I could tell within a moment you knew me well. I could see you gave me solace when I needed someone there. In the darkness I still see you like a golden arch, rising high above the sunset in every way you are. I know that everything's in focus now. I'm seeing clearly for the first time today. I woke up feeling more alive. Tomorrow everything will turn around. Everything will turn around. Oh, everything will turn around. All the days when I was searching for some kind of sign, now I've reached a destination with someone of my kind. Keep me breathing with a feeling like an LED light. Now I'm moving through the shadows. You woke me up tonight. I know that everything's in focus now. I'm seeing clearly for the first time today. I woke up feeling more alive. Tomorrow everything will turn around. Everything will turn around. Everything will turn around. Everything will turn around.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to a little bit of cheeky scum. You're gonna have to apologize. Wow. It's a good job I actually did get back a little bit earlier, but literally just got in because the stream, well, as in literally got in terms of being able to do anything. I actually got in at about 8 o'clock, I think. But it took like, I think 17 minutes, 17, 18, 19 minutes for the PC to come on this morning. It's like terrifying watching it. It's like, come on, come on. It's like trying to kickstart a bloody car, man. It started repairing like an unnamed volume. So it's obviously that drive, isn't it? But there's still so much that is still linked to that drive through the sources on OBS. You know, I mean, I've done as good a job as I can to sort of like, I suppose, get most of it transferred to the other disc. But there's obviously something there because everything else boots up quite quick. But OBS sits there, and there's no acknowledgement or should I say confirmation on the screen that OBS is actually booting up. You just double click it, and nothing happens. But it takes, like I said, it takes about 17, 18, 19 minutes to actually get to the point where I can put the password in. Then I put the password in, and then I have to wait probably about 3 or 4 minutes. And then everything else comes on, and then I have to wait for OBS. So I'm just sitting there like, oh, God. I just had to go get a coffee before we started as well. Anyway, it's all working. It's all working. It's all working. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Alison. Good morning, Svetlana. Good morning, Slovakia. Good morning, Missy. Good morning, Mr. Big K. Mr. Stockman, good morning. How are you doing? Your SCUM update for today. I died once due to a mech, but I got my things back, so I win lol. I also got my new Toyota 4x4 truck today. She is red, all fixed. Oh, nice one. What, is that actually legit? A brand new car, mate? Holy wow. I bet you're well chuffed, didn't you, fella? That's a nice Prezi, innit, eh? Proper Prezi. Right, let's have a look at what brick-a-brac. We've still got... So basically any of that... Oh, actually, no, I haven't got any more. Oh, I've got some barbed wire down there. I don't actually have any wire, guys. We might have to go on a bit of a scavenge run by the looks of it. Can't see, because it needs to be a 10 out of 10 spool, doesn't it? Holy balls. I don't know what to do, actually. Let's go see what... let's go and have a look at the base. Let's go and have a look at the base first thing in the morning. Oh, I'm hungry as well, aren't I? Let's get some food first, then. And let's see what we've got in here. I've been looking forward to getting on here today. It's been a long bloody night, though, I tell you. Right, take that, pop that in there. You can go back down there, and you can go over there. How's your base restorations going, Missy? Have you managed to get back on track a little bit, have you, mate? Right, what am I after? Food. So we'll just grab a packet of those steaks. Not a real truck. A scum. Oh, I thought you... Oh, I feel quite sad now. I thought you'd actually... Oh, hang on. Where did that... Did I not just get a piece of wood? Did I... Huh? I swear I just picked up a log. Am I having a bit of a dizzy moment again today? There we go. There we go. I swear I did that a minute ago. Perhaps not. Perhaps not. I'm gutted now, Big K. I actually thought you'd been out and treated yourself to a brand new red SUV or something, dude. Make a small skewer, and while we wait that, we'll scroll down to the... What are we after? There we go. And we will light the fire. Go first person, sort of stand about there. Grab the skewer stick, stick it there. Oh gosh, excuse me. Girlfriend's not got the heating on today. Can you sort of hear the difference in my voice? I don't know if you can, but... Whereas yesterday I came in from the cold, like really cold. It's like a really dry sort of central heating heat. Especially in this room with the door closed. My voice was like all over the place. Even I could tell. Whereas today it seems a bit more... seems a bit more normal. Burning! I don't care. Just burning it away. Slightly cooked. Slightly cooked. Cooked. Alright, where did that go? Where did it go? Where did it go? Is it up in my... Whoa, where did that go? Oh, there it is, there it is. Jesus, I'm flipping out. You don't have the money to buy a little hot one. I did wonder, mate, because I was thinking, like, Jesus Christ, man, that's a really extravagant luxury, isn't it? Imagine that, a brand new big car. Big car, I mean. I was quite excited. I was thinking, Jesus, mate, you're doing all right now, ain't you, eh? Think things are on the up. It's like you say, you could barely afford to fucking build a Lego car these days, mate. You know what I mean? I know the feeling, fella. Oh, it's been one thing after another this year, isn't it, Big K? Oh, it really has, man. It's just been endless, dude. The thing is, to be fair, maybe it's the same every year, though. You know, I think sometimes, again, I mean, for me, I kind of lose track of perspective. And I think if I was to take any year and see if I could remember all the little things that happened. You know, I mean, at the start of, like, back end of last year, like, my internet didn't work. Do you remember that? It just wasn't working. It wasn't me, but I was spending like literally 6-7 hours a day troubleshooting, sending Virgin Media like report logs and tracer routes and things like that. And you know, it really fucking was draining me, dude. But you know, I've conveniently forgotten about that because it didn't happen in 2020, you know. And I'm sure. I mean, I guess last year all sorts of things would have happened as well. It's easy just to forget, isn't it? But I think most of us this year, I guess maybe we've had a little bit more time to reflect, haven't we? So whereas all the things that happen and things that break and the illnesses that you have, you almost don't get a chance to remember it or to reflect on it because the pace of life, it doesn't slow down for anyone, does it? Whereas this year, it has. We've been forced to slow down because we've had to stay at home. We've not been allowed to go out, not allowed to go to work, not allowed to go out partying or clubbing and de-stress. So I think naturally we're picking up on more negative things, aren't we? It feels like, oh, it's one thing after another. It's always one thing after another, to be honest. You know, I mean, so you just to max building last night so I could make the big caveat. Oh, nice one. So how did you get to max engineering? That's, let me just see. Did you do the box things or have you just like organically got there? It's under, yeah, engineering. Because I've got like 1 million points to get, mate. I'm not sure. I think there's a few people got some boxes in there, so we do need to ask them to clear them out, even if it's just temporarily while I have a bit of a play with it, really. You're right, Riot, how you mean? Dario, how's things, mate? How you doing? You did make me laugh in Discord the other morning. You have a kitten. Oh, you got a kitten. Oh, nice one, Dario. I watched, I was on Twitter in the early morning hours, Dario, and I was watching a cat chase one of those light laser pens on the floor. Cat was going freaking crazy, mate. Your sound was weird, by the way. Didn't hear the start. Oh, have we got a problem with sound, or is that your end, Missy? I didn't have any time to do sound checks or anything today. But like I said, it took close to 20 minutes just to get things up and running. How's everyone in your household, Alison? You all set for Crimbo now, mate? Good morning, Tax Up. How are you doing, sir? Rent and bills still due. Not a chance of getting any real jobs. The money is non-existent here. Never had this kind of issues before. Never this bad. But you don't care. I have a new red 4x4 SCUM Toyota truck. They are really nicely done, the vehicles, aren't they? Right, let's just have a quick look inside. Let's make sure we've got space. So it looks like everything's... I think there's just one chest there, which hopefully won't be in the way for today's shenanigans. So I think what we'll do... Let's just see what these require for an upgrade. Upgrade. So it's basically sticks. Now what we can't do, what we must be careful of is that we don't overdo them because we'll waste resources. So we must do like a wall at a time, really. So I think what we do, let's go back to my inventory. Let's have jewel bags for this. We'll do a little bit of this while we drink our morning coffee. Now let's put that one on the floor. Has that still got? Right, so that's still got scrap metal in it. Have I just put that on? I have, haven't I? So where's the other bag gone? Now there's only 3 bags. I'm confused. There's a bag there. There's a bag on the floor. And there's a bag on my back, right? So if I put that there we go. Right, so if I put my backpack back on and then open up that backpack. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put all the actual crafting resources in here. In fact, I could probably just do that, couldn't I? Nails. Yeah, this is good. This is good. And then what I can do is I can now go out. What's that padlock from? Was that from the wheelbarrow? I think we took it off because smetting off. was helping out yesterday, wasn't he? So I think if I do that and also put that in there, grab that. So is this a new kitten? Is it, Daria? Or and also pop that in there. Then that leaves me. Oh no. I'm not going to fit that in, am I? Well, all right. Well, let's not worry about it. I just need to go and get some. And I must remember to put that back actually. Put that back in there. There we go. So I can go and get some sticks with my barrow now, can't I? Nice. Looks a bit cleaner in here now. Everything's kind of like despawned. It was looking a bit weird yesterday. Yeah, not too bad, thanks, Tax Up. Yeah, I had another bash at the TV yesterday. I think I know how to get it all off properly. I have a horrible feeling I might have... I definitely heard something snap. But I don't think it's important. I think it's just one of those, you know, there's little bits that they sort of add to things to deter you from trying to repair them yourselves so you go out and buy a new one. So I don't think it was anything major. I can hear something rattling a little bit, but I don't think it's going to be a problem. So yeah, I reckon I can get it all taken apart. The thing is, yeah, I had to dash yesterday. I mean, not early, but I did have to dash. So I need to be able to take a picture, really, with daylight, I guess, so I can really have a look at what that PCB is inside it. But yeah, not bad actually, Tax Up. Yeah, not too bad. Watched amazing on a 17-inch telly. A bit of Queen's Gambit. It's a really, really good. Queen's Gambit is absolutely phenomenal. Highly, highly, highly recommend it. It's going to be a bit of a waste actually. Probably shouldn't do this because I'm only actually after a tree branch, aren't I? Which does seem very squanderous to say the least. That branch gone. Oh god, it's gone now. Can I just like drag it? Oh Jesus, where's the wheelbarrow? Maybe I should just do bushes. And oh my god, it's not there. That was a lot of logs on that, wasn't it? Yeah, because I don't think there's any point, is there? What's the best way to get logs then? Branches. Is bushes better for branches? Thing is, I don't have to start making like all little bundles of things. So this is not the best bush area, remember? Right back at the start, remember when we were trying to figure things out, and I remember saying we are bushless. Chelsea's fast asleep, but I'm sure she would say hello to you. Hope you're having a good... Yeah, not bad, thanks, Daria. Yeah, sounds like you're having a good one with the putty cat, mate. What time is it there, Daria? You did the chest thing for 30 to 40% of it, but building 2 bases and all the storage with it gave me a lot of it. Right, okay, so it gives me an idea. How long do you reckon it took to get, how long do you reckon it took you to get about half of that? I mean, you say 30 to 40%. You got any indication on time there, Missy? I mean, you know, an hour? 2 hours? Half an hour? Wouldn't take that long, would it? Yeah, well, she's actually having a bit... Well, I say she's having a lie, and she's actually wide awake. But, she's just speaking to one of her friends on WhatsApp or Facebook or something this morning, mate. She's... Oh, gosh, I didn't realise I got all that in there. Wow. Okay, well, let's take the long sticks back at least. And then we'll take some of these small ones. I might even offload those logs, to be honest. Doesn't look like we need any logs now for upgrades, does it? Let's go and get the sticks back, and then we'll get that other backpack. Is the base one? Is that my tractor? It is, isn't it? Forgot we got a tractor. Yeah. Right. I think it could have been done in a couple of hours with the chest thing, and the sand was... It was, alright, cheers, Missy. Sorry, so a couple of hours. Yeah, I really need to get a slot, don't I? Thing is, I want to get some Cyberpunk streams up next week. But I'm not really... I suppose that would have been nice downtime just to do a bit of... I suppose work on this, but... I think I'll do these on the outside, because I know what's going to happen. It's going to get all clustery in there. It's easier to find things on the external than the internal. But what I'll do, we'll leave that there. Is there anything in that chest? Yeah, there is. In fact, sticks. So we'll take the sticks out. Oh, there's some metal in there as well. Nice. And an axe. Right, I'll tell you what then. Let me just pop a couple of logs in there. We can. Excellent. I think that's probably full then. And then what we'll do is I'm not going to be able to take that, so we'll put that on the ground. Put that on the ground. Put that on the ground. As well as that. In fact, we'll drop that as well. Drop that. Drop that. That's going to drive me mad. We'll also drop that and drop that. Yeah? We're not a million miles from there, so let's take these and convert them into small sticks. Now, how many small sticks was it for the upgrade? I can't remember. Oh, so Shades was like cutting the trees, and then that's a good tactic. Yeah, good tactic, man. Yeah, it's like a constant wood delivery, so it just pure box mate. I bet you got in a real rhythm with that, didn't you, Missy? Right, that's 13 sticks there, so I think we'll carry on down here doing that. Let's do 2 walls at a time. 16 sticks for that one, so floor. I think it's easier to do drops, you know, than dragging in this game. I think. Chop tree branch, is that right? Yeah. Put a lock on the main double door. I didn't want to do that just what I said to Pete yesterday, crazy, because obviously I think a couple of the guys that were helping out yesterday have got like little storage boxes in there while they were helping out, so I don't want to lock it so they can't get back in, to be honest, dude. I think it's better to chop a tree to get these. It's just a shame we only get the one branch, isn't it? It seems a bit squanderous losing all the logs. Oh, are you up early, Darrett, or are you up late? Jesus, that is a bonkers time, mate. She got you a little black kitten called Lilith, originally dancer for our 1-year dating anniversary. Oh, congratulations, mate. Oh, that's really cool. Vic's in our Discord of her. Oh, are they really? What, have they got up recently? Or? I don't remember seeing those, mate. Mind you, to be fair, Daria, I've hardly been on Discord this week. I've really struggled, mate. Really struggled. Just that time just gets it just vanishes, man. We haven't upgraded that yet, have we? Shall we finish off the 2 walls first? I think that's probably because that'll all be okay for a while. That's okay. I'll just pop my lock up there. So let's go back and switch the backpack over. And the other backpack should have everything we need to finish it, and we can do it internally anyway. For me getting all organised. So if I put that on the floor and put that one on my back. Oh, who's that? Is that Pete? You all right, Pete? How you doing, fella? How's things? Good morning, sir. A very good morning, sir. You alright, Big K? You are NHL fan? You spent less than an hour on it. Yeah, sorry, cutting trees. Because you had the chainsaw as well, didn't you, Missy? It was so fast. If you want, I can come help you in some way. Do I have a fancy saw? To be honest, I think today is going to be a lot. I don't think I'm going to get very far, Missy. I think all I'm going to need to be... Yeah, let me have a look. Nice to see you, Pete. Nice to see you, fella. I think today I'm going to have to go scavenging. There's nearly everything I need. It's wire. What wire is going to be the killer, Missy? So I don't think... I think we broke the back of the manual labour yesterday, didn't we? I'd like to get the whole compound tier 2 before I do anything else with it. It just seems natural progression. I'll worry about tier 3 or something to do like at the weekends. So I think, in the week times, I'd still like to go and explore. But I like building at the weekend. It's chilled. And to be honest, I enjoy it. You didn't use the chain. Well, you didn't use the chainsaw at all. Oh, what? How come? I thought that was like super. I thought that was like a super way of doing it. I think all we need, Hopkins. It's basically metal scrap and wire. Wire is like. What does wire also need, Pete? Barbed wire. Yeah, I mean, nails, I don't think I'm in a bad position with nails. It's basically scrap metal and wire, dude. But the thing is, the wire has to be good quality wire. It can't be busted up nasty wire. That is really the issue. So, yeah. So it's going to be a scavenging day today, isn't it? go. I always worry when it does that. It always feels like I've done something horribly wrong. Right, so I'm presumably out of scrap metal already there. So let me just tidy this up a little bit now. Because we'll be using this bag a lot, won't we? I mean, I've got quite a lot of barbed wire. I mean, we did do a good job yesterday, considering I haven't exactly been out specifically targeting it. I'm just going to keep the club down there and the nails down there. And then what? Oh gosh, I can't have them like that. I'm going to get some more scrap metal from that box. I think Smack On must have got us some. Pete's having a nice pint of lager in the morning, Pete. What did I come around for? It was this, wasn't it? Oh, I'm still hungry. Oh, it should balance out in a minute. Box. So I want to take. Actually, I will take that grinding stone and repair that before I do anything. I have to check them out. Nice one, Darrett. Nice one. Let's take the nails down. Let's add the barbed wire in. Put that back there. So some more nails. Oh, did nails stack? Oh shit! I didn't need. Oh gosh, I didn't realise that. I take it barbed wire doesn't stack. We'll keep the nails down there with that lot then. And then we've got some more wire. Oh, nice. And then we'll add this must be a Spatinol or peat box, I guess. Nice one, lads. Nice one. I can hear the tractor. She sounds glorious. I don't think we need the bolts, do we? So if I go back to crafting, go back to the barbed wire and craft. Oh, it's not letting. And that's because I have to choose better quality. You alright, Yeti? How are you doing, fella? I was just doing what you were saying there, Missy. Oh, I used it for collecting for the base, but I didn't have room for bringing fuel when we ran out to do the box thing, got ya? There's never any trees near our base now. Yeah. It's I actually thought you'd got a good spot there, because I from what I remember, didn't you have like a really nice big like woodland area behind the lake? I thought that was you're right, possum. I was gonna say you must be shattered, Daria. Absolutely shattered, mate. Let's craft another one of those. No, it's not gonna let. Oh no, hang on, it might. It's obviously chosen a lesser piece of wire or something, hasn't it? Although I'm still not sure why it's got 1, 2, 3. We're definitely not making any more wire from that though. So even a 4 and a 3 is not good enough to make wire. It's weird, isn't it? So it looks like it has to be a 10 out of 10 wire. If it's not a 10 out of 10 wire, you're not making. You're just not going to be able to make. Is it getting dark? Do you want me to? Should we do the old time thing? I don't know how we do that, because it messes Diz up otherwise, doesn't it? Shall I make it? We're a little bit behind time. Hopefully that's not going to mess Diz up. I must remember to start doing that, guys. Oh, now I'm out of toolkit. Okay, let me go and get a toolkit. Gosh. Let me put that back in case it bloody despawns. I can come with you if you want, Pete. We could hit like a town together. What am I doing here, guys? Backpack needs to go back on there, doesn't it? Otherwise it will despawn. Gonna go finish off this bit of wall. Oh, someone's got an SUV over here, look. Is that Smetanol? Is that like what you've got, a big car? These look really nice, don't they? I really like these. Sexy boys. Very sexy. You alright, Azzy? How you doing, mate? How's things? You alright, fella? Good morning, Quiet. Quiet, oh, Quiet. I'm so sorry, mate. I had, honestly, my plans were to make sure everybody had access to the server for today. And I just got back so much later than predicted, Quiet. And I just didn't get a chance to... literally, by the time the computer was up, it was time to start streaming, mate. If you want, I can get you access. I'll just have to knock everyone off the server for a minute, Quiet. So just let us know. I think there was you. I think Wheats. There's a couple of others as well from a few days back. I just honestly, it just went a bit wrong this morning. I only needed about 20 minutes, and I just like to take a backup, and then I've got like a nice spreadsheet with all the IDs and everything on it, so it's easy to know which bloody numbers who and everything. So it's not just a case of adding it. I do like to keep a nice tidy list. Oh, I bet she is, Daria. Kittens are cute, man. Kittens are beautiful. And they're a constant source of joy. Yeah, no, it's up to you. Quite. If you and Weeks both want us to, I'm more than happy to, mate. Yeah, it only takes a couple of minutes. We did it with Shades the other day. It's ever so easy. I'll just do like the admin side of it afterwards. That's all. But yeah, totally not an issue, mate. It just time flew this morning. I had to see old Grumdad yesterday evening, and there was just a few things that happened this morning that just everything just shunted a few minutes here and a few minutes there, and before you know it, all those minutes have added up to about half an hour, and it's half an hour you're just not going to get back. Now I came for a repair kit, didn't I? Time. There's never enough time. I suppose that's always going to be the case, though, isn't it? So we're actually doing quite well on repair kits, and the fact that I can also make... What are they called? I can actually make... What are they called? Improvised repair kits, can't we, as well? So that's yours, but yours is all sleek and sexy and polished, wax on, wax off, is it, Big K? I can't wait for the day when you drive it into a lake, mate. The screams of horror that will issue from your mouth, sir. She attacked one of your 8-year-old cats and made it jump so high in front. She's going to be a little terror when she gets there. That's the thing about kids, isn't it? They're extremely brave, aren't they?
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Shades.
Oh, Shades, perfect timing. We shall do some love to the people at home. That has to be a screenshot. That's glorious, isn't it? Bullshit drama, I can see right through. Well, I need to get everybody wants something they can have. There you go. So they gon' put it on. Beautiful. There's another screenshot for the old Twitter account when we post out this week. How you doing, Shades? How did the Minecraft adventure go, mate? Are you working your way through it still? Anything exciting happen? There are things in the woods behind us, group. You can't. Oh, really?
Gold Sub Cossack.
Well, what's that noise? Cossack. Oh, it's Cossack. Let's get some love. Let's get some love in chat. There you go. I thought that was Blakey Lake then. I thought that's Blakey Lake. Is that? What's that noise? Oh, that's Blakey Lake. No, it isn't. How's things, Cossack? How you doing, fella? How's life treating you, mate? What's you? Did you pick up Cyberpunk, Cossack? Or? Nice to see you, dude. I hope the weekend's going well. Really, you're gonna treat a kind, are you, Big K? No risks taken, fella. You know, you're not gonna drive runs. I've not seen Script. Has anyone heard from Script since the great debacle at the airfield? I've not seen him in chat. I've not seen him anyway. I hope he's alright. Right, so that's most of that side then. Shall we? What's a watchtower require? Let's have a look. Tractor's ready to go, is it? Let me just see if I've got enough metal to finish that off. I could, oh, actually, I should go and get some more metal then, shouldn't I? That's my fault. I've just been back to base as well. So I've got... Let me go and get metal, guys. Let me go and get the metal from the base. We'll bring it over. In fact, if I go on the quad bike... sod it. In fact, I need to go and fill the quad bike, don't I? So what are we going to do, Pete? Do you want to go and hit the town nearby together? We can sort of like just... we can shoot the puppets and just work our way through it and just bring all the scrap metal. Because I'm only going to prioritise scrap metal, I think. Scrap metal and wire. I think anything else I'm just going to leave unless you know, it's an ammo or a gun or something really handy. You're right, Max Badge. Thank you for the host. Thank you very much for the host. It took you 3.5 hours to get that truck. How come, dude? Why did it take that long? Just trying to get all the batteries and everything for it, or? Oh, thanks for the host, Darius, as well. Thank you. You're at 43%. Oh, that's going well though, Shades. Yeah, that's pretty cool. You're definitely making good progress on it, aren't you? Right, let's have a ganders at what we have. So yes. I'll fill completely up. Got quite a lot of rubber. So I don't think I need rubber for anything, do I? Well, I'm sure it's for something, but I don't think I need it. In fact, to be honest, yeah, it's only really scrap metal. I mean, even wire, we might not need that. I mean, obviously tier 3 we're gonna. Does anyone know what we need to upgrade on tier 3? Because I'd hate to spend like a few hours looting, only to find out, you know, all I brought back was metal scrap, and now I find out I need 33 of the thing that I left behind because metal scrap was more important. Yeah, you take care, Darren. I'll send my best to Chelsea as well, mate. I hope you both have a nice day, mate. By the time you all get up, have a top one, fella. Nice to see you, mate. You're skipping Cyberpunk 77 at the moment. Something just isn't sitting right at the moment with the game. Gameplay looks good, but the immersion and GFX look wrong. I couldn't agree more, Cossack. Couldn't agree more. Yeah, it's. I said it ages ago, and now that we're here, I think my prediction was 100% correct. So I think the game itself is going to be wonderful, but just like The Witcher 3, it is a vintage wine that will become ever more flavoursome as time moves on. She just needs a little bit of maturing, like a fine whiskey, I think, Cossack. It's not saying it's not a bad game now, or it is a good game now, or whatever you want. It's just something that they clearly needed a little bit more time. And I think what we've essentially got, in my opinion, Cossack, is an early access version of Cyberpunk 2077. And when the game is working and looking good, and there's no glitches happening, it's going to be an absolute blockbuster journey. It's just for those of us that have chosen to play it early, we will not have the same experience as someone that plays it in, 3 to 6 to 9 months' time will. And that's just the reality of it, isn't it? It's just going to take a little bit of time. And look, I think most people that are playing it, feel reasonably confident. But I actually got 16 scrap metal. I haven't, have I? Should we go on a little adventure? I don't know if Pete's around. Do you want to go on a little adventure, Pete? I have to turn the sound down. Do you want to drive us into the village while I what was I going to do? While I drink coffee is what I was going to do, mate. not beating around the bush or anything. Did you mind driving us into town? If you want to. So you're cool, dude. I don't know if you've got other plans, mate. Equip. So I'm going to put that one on there. I'm going to put that one down there. I don't think that's got anything in it, has it? Unless that can go back there. So I've just got 1 padlock. I've got 4... I'll tell you what I'm going to do, actually. Some sticks over here. So, oh, we want to put those sticks away. Because they could be super useful. Oh, shit, we've not got room. What about if I put them in the box outside? Not sure if I can carry 2 branches. Can I carry 3 branches? Oh, I can, yeah. Where are we heading? Yeah, I'll show you on the map. Oh, well, it doesn't really matter. Any town, to be honest. But, yeah, let me have a look. I know there's a good town, because obviously we, I don't know, is the tractor okay fuel-wise? Or do we need to get a... I don't think... I'll tell you what, I'll get rid of the logs, because I think the logs are less important than these. And I think, don't they take up a whole row? Shit, they do. Oh dear. So let's put those along the top. I don't think I need planks either, to be honest. Pop that up there. I don't think we need the scissors, and probably don't need the wire. Let's get some of those tree branches in there. Waste not, want not. What else we got? I don't know how many more I can fit in, but probably not that many. Oh, I need a tinkle winkle. I love the way you even get... Oh, sorry. Just knocked your head off with a big stick there, mate. I just noticed, actually, it's not... I always thought it was a tree branch. It's not a tree branch. It's a big bundle of tree branches, isn't it? Actually makes more sense now why I only get 1 from the tree. Yeah, I'm not going to get many more in there, am I? In fact, I think that's it, unfortunately. And technically, that axe scuppered me, didn't it? Well, there's nothing else we can do. What about the wheelbarrow? Wheelbarrow got any room in it? Yeah, shove it all in the wheelbarrow. Got that. And take that as well. Because that's a lot of small sticks for the upgrades. Right. We'll take that. And what are they there? Spindle. I'm going to uncraft those. I'm just going to knock myself up some arrows. And they really need a tinkle, don't I? Yeah, no worries, Darren. Yeah, no, have a lovely day, mate. You had the same issue with Cyberpunk 77. There's just something off about it. It will be a bit... Yeah, it is. It's and you know what? People are kind of going to get arsey with people saying this as well. This is kind of like the silly thing. It's one of those games like where so many people just won't be honest about their time with it. You know, making it out like it's a little bit better than it really is. And it is. I've only played 3 hours and I'm already completely taken by... I suppose the concept, but I haven't had a chance yet to poke around with the performance side of it all. So, you know, that's something I just... Oh, hang on a minute. Where is my machete? Because I don't want to take my axe with me. That's my machete, isn't it? Can I put that down there? Right, that's my axe. That's my machete for choppy. Oh my god, 7%. I need to make myself a grindstone, Pete. I think it's 2 rocks and a water source, isn't it? Is that right? Crafting. Let's just make another couple of arrows. Tell you what, Pete, if we can go through my little town, you know, where my base is, mate. I just need to drop off and just make myself a quick grindstone, dude. Just to sharpen up my choppy chopper. I've got a little... Actually, I'm going to need water. I'm going to need water to do that, aren't I? Right. But, is that okay, like, at that volume there? It'll be like better in 6 months and better after 2 expansion packs in 2 years' time. Yeah, because, I mean, there's loads of DLC planned for it as well, isn't there? There's no way of making barbed wire. There's both wire and razor blades should be durable. Yeah, you can make barbed wire. Yeah, it's just wire and metal scrap. But the problem is, Missy, it has to be high level wire. I think it has to be 10 out of 10. Otherwise, it just doesn't work. Jesus Christ, Pete, you're a lunatic. That was terrifying, mate. Right, I just need to get some water. Do you need anything, Pete? Food or anything, or are you okay? Food. Take a bottle of water with me. Back to crafting. Grindstones. Let's make a couple of those bad boys. Just a few logs, Missy, yeah, because I don't actually need the logs anymore. I mean, I will do later, but it wasn't that many. Sticks are way more important for the next stage, so we didn't overspend too badly, did we? And then inventory. If I take that and repair. I need to repair all my clothes and things actually, because I use so much of my improvised repair kits. Trying to gain engineering, I've ended up in a bit of a. I only repaired that to 38%. Holy shit! I tell you what. I have got a proper grindstone in here, haven't I? Because I think this will only go to 50%, which doesn't make sense to me. I don't. Why is that only going to 50%? Is that because I let it get below 20? It is, isn't it? I actually need to make another one of them. Oh, I'm gonna piddle myself, Pete. All quick to the number one. You're right, Till. How are you, mate? How's things? There we go. Have a nice piddle. You're enjoying Cyberpunk, however, I do think they could have delayed it for another year to refine it more. Yeah. It's kind of annoying for me that the game has reviewed so well, because it shouldn't have done. If, and look, I'm not saying that I agree or disagree in the sense that I haven't played enough to form my own opinion. But from what I'm hearing, there's a lot of glitches, a lot of bugs, and a lot of performance issues. Now, if that had been an Ubisoft game, right? Like Mass Effect Andromeda, Assassin's Creed Unity, it would have been absolutely destroyed. It would have been the laughing stock of the internet. But it isn't. Cyberpunk has got a free pass on all of that. And to me, that's not fair. Now, look, I don't want to see a game get crucified. But it shouldn't have got 10 out of 10s. It should have got 7s, 8s. From the sounds of it. And then later on, it could have been re-reviewed. You know, 6 months down the line, the state of Cyberpunk 2077. And those 7s and 8s, as CD Projekt Red has earned the right for, you know, to have the game reviewed, we could then be looking at a new score for the game. It's just not fair to me. You know, look, I'm not here knocking the game. It wouldn't matter if it was Cyberpunk or if it was SCUM or Half-Life 6. It's not right to score a game so highly when it has so many technical issues. It's a huge part of what makes a video game good. It's what shows a good dev. Any dev can make a great game, but can they actually make it work? There's a big difference, right? You know, we could all go out and make this amazing game, but, you know, it'll crash constantly. You know, the frame rate will be terrible. You know, the game design is about a balance of a multitude, a whole number of facets that have to be looked at equitably and balanced and fine-tuned and optimized to give you that end-user experience. And that's what we should be scoring the game on if you're going to go down the route of scores. And I just think it's a little bit unfair to the rest of the industry that a big powerhouse like CD Projekt Red has been treated completely differently to anyone else. Now, look, this isn't a commentary about whether or not the game's good. I don't know, because I haven't played enough of it yet. I always knew I'd love the game. It's that simple. So some games I know are going to be amazing. That they just fall right into, you know, the definition of what I love to do in a video game. Open world, exploring a beautiful world, shoot a few bad guys in the face. What could be better, right? But it's a mystery, this one. It's very strange. It goes to show how completely broken the games industry actually is in terms of review and critique, doesn't it? How you doing, Salt Miner? How's things? Raiders from Tyrone. How you doing, Tyrone? How's things, fella? You're right, True Reaper. You're right, Emerald. You're right, Salt Miner. Hello, Jesus Greenie. It doesn't have that many issues. This is what I was saying, Tyrone. I don't know. What I'm saying is that the conversation, Tyrone, sorry, just come in. The conversation is, for the reviewers that have said they had lots of issues, they still gave it a 10 out of 10. And they shouldn't have done that. That's not fair. Now, I haven't had any major issues, but I have seen already in my... What did I play? I played 3 hours on stream on Friday, I think it was, or Thursday. So I actually had about 2 hours of playtime. I saw NPCs just magically appearing and disappearing. I saw people walking through doors. They're just like... Jesus Christ, Pete! I had a bug where I had to log out and log back in again because my camera no longer functioned. I mean, the list goes on. I mean, you know, in 2 hours, I saw quite a lot of glitches. Now, is it game breaking? No. Should they be though? No, they fucking well shouldn't. Yeah, but that's not what we're talking about, Tyrone. Yeah, we're not talking about should a game be perfect. We're talking about should a game that clearly has a lot of technical issues be scored as a 10 out of 10. And it shouldn't. End of story. Right, if you head straight down this road and hang a right at the bottom, Pete, we'll hit a really nice one. Exactly, quite. Yeah, if it was any other company, they would have been the laughing stock of the internet. The memes would have been endless. Yeah, it would be a nightmare. It'd be an absolute nightmare for them. What have you been playing, Tyrone? I take it, are you playing SCUM or are you playing Cyberpunk? He did, he just rammed the track. He's only been in it 30 seconds, mate. He's already smashed up the bloody rear fender, mate. Been playing SCUM, Tyrone. How you getting on with it, dude? You on multiplayer? Thanks for the raid and welcome to everybody as well. You're right, Possum. If you need me to adjust the sound, let me know. I have turned it down quite a lot, so. Look at us, Pete. Warriors amongst men, mate. Heading into the uncharted territory of Puppet Town. You gave away 10 copies. I think last time we saw you, give it away 5. Have you doubled it to 10? Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it, Tyrone. I mean, I can't wait. I said I was going to try and stream it tomorrow night, and I have every intention of doing so. I'm really looking forward to getting some hands-on time with it. Hopefully with some fresh eyes, because even what little I saw, you know, wow, Night City looks incredible, mate. Can't wait to get out there and explore it. We were just saying before you came in, Tyrone, I think it's one of those games that in 6 months, 12 months, and 18 months, we will see one of the greatest evolutions in video game history. The Witcher 3 was pretty good example. Witcher 3, when it first came out, had a lot of problems. I mean, it really did have a lot of problems. In the same way that Cyberpunk has. And they all got resolved. That game ended up working. Right here, Pete. Straight into that town, bro. We'll park up sort of just on the outskirts and then go and loot the Jesus out of it. Yeah, I think, you know, I think that's the beauty of it. I mean, the one thing that we can safely say is if any companies aren't... I think Ubisoft have as well. There's 2 companies that I feel have proven time after time that they have earned our respect to keep post-release support active. So in other words, a game comes out, no matter what condition it's in, they never let it just die. They always keep chipping away at it, trying to make it the best game they can. It's like you said, Tyrone, no game's going to come out on day 1 perfect, but you know, they can get damn close to it, you know, given a bit more time. And Ubisoft are amazing at that. I can't think of a single game that they've just let die, you know, because it didn't meet expectations or what have you. And I think CD Projekt Red are the same. I think they will absolutely. I mean, you know, have a fantastic roadmap where we still don't know what multiplayer is. I'm super excited to find out what that's all about. Could be very interesting. Right, I think what I'm going to do, Pete, there's normally a few poppets just down near Big Vern here. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to make sure there's no heavies in and around that police station. And once that's cleared, it's pretty plain on the old loot front then. Nice garages in and around the police station. We might find some... Yeah, here we go. Look like he's a big boy though, so... Yeah, there's another one just over there as well. Really? I felt like I'd give the first shot. The benefit of the doubt, but I'm not so sure about the other one. Can I get that dude that just went down there? Because I have a feeling this is a heavy, isn't it? Oh shit, that's a problem. That is a problem. Am I going to risk this for a biscuit when he comes up here or not? That's a problem. Pete, I've got a problem. Got him. And then there's another dude there. I think I took a bit of a hit. I'm not sure if it was a... Moving a... Oh, that was fucking close, bro. Alright, I think they're all... Oh my god, there's another one down there. Jesus. I don't know if you want any, what's it gear, Pete, but there's a dead... There's another one up there. Jesus Christ, this place is swarming with puppets today in comparison to normal, isn't it? What the fudge cakes? Yeah, there's another heavy down. Oh my god, they're everywhere, Pete. I've only got 3 arrows left. Terrible shot. Terrible shot. Terrible shot. Good shot. Give me some freaking arrows back, my darling.
"13. Auspicious. Did you know we used to have a 13th astrological sign, Ophiuchus? We changed it to match the number of months, but it's not accurate. So everyone that says they're exactly like an insert sign is way off."
What the fuck, dude? I was just saying, I said at the start of today's stream, like literally in about half an hour into it, script. I was like, I've not seen script since the great debacle at the airfield. I was just saying, I hope you're all right, mate. I remember getting out of there and I came running across the airfield and I saw your I think it was your police cruiser script all shot up with all the tires wrecked, and I said we'll have to go back and see if we can get it out for you, but I didn't want to do it like without you being around, mate. Nice to see you. Thank you for the 13 script. Thank you very much for the 13. Sorry, Tyrone. Sorry. Except Ubisoft games, I think Ubisoft games overhyped. So I disagree with that. I think Ubisoft make fucking awesome games. Yeah, love it. Yeah, I really like them, man. Beautiful open world adventures. You're right, Podger. If I'm being pedantic, I don't think any game should be 10 out of 10 ever. Not ever seen a game that works perfectly yet ever. And if the game was given a 10 out of 10 based on the story of some individual part, they would have to... I think, yeah, I mean, I guess, I know what you're saying, Podger. I don't think any reviewer ever gives a 10 out of 10 and then states it's because it's perfect. But I think what they do is they give it a 10 out of 10. It's nothing to do with being a perfect game. What it is, it's a badge of honor that this game... You know, given the day that it releases, because again, things change, you know. The argument would be that a game that is 10 out of 10 today, you know, compared to something like Pac-Man, you know, how can you compare the two games? So it's all about relevancy and the time that these games come out. And I think what you're trying to do, if you're a reviewer and you have to give a score to a game, a 10 out of 10 is just saying that yeah, look, this game isn't perfect, but there is nothing that actually detracts from your enjoyment. You know, every tier of what it's doing, whether it be visuals, music, narrative storytelling, all of which is ultimately subjective anyway in many levels, apart from maybe the technical aspects. It's an example of best in class, or even an example of something truly unique, and that's why they get 10 out of 10. I don't think anyone thinks a 10 out of 10 is trying to say a game is perfect, because a game by its very definition is very much a piece of art. It's a subjective discussion anyway. But it is a way to say they did everything they possibly can to create a truly smooth, wonderful, and possibly unique experience. Something to stand out from the crowd. In other words, something you should definitely consider buying if you like that genre of game. And a 9 out of 10 just means, you know, maybe they missed the mark. Maybe the combat isn't all it's cracked up to be, or whatever it is that, you know, they just felt like shit. You know, if only that had been tidied up, or you know, little elements, whether it be loading times or graphical glitches, or even, you know, a whole broken RPG mechanic. You know, the score starts getting knocked away from that. But Wookie, what's the current state on TV Gate? I've sort of started taking it apart to try and get a picture, and I think I've managed to. I did snap something inside it, but I think it's just like one of those little like plastic knobby bits, maybe, Wookie. It's just one of those things that they add to these kind of plastic mass manufactured high-tech equipment just to deter you from opening it up. I don't think it will ultimately make any difference. I just need to get a good bit of daylight so I can to take a nice picture of it. And nice to see you, Script. Thank you for the 13, bro. Thank you for the 13. Does the puppet spawn increase with the fame point thing or with more players? I noticed the same thing when running with Shades yesterday. I don't know, Missy. I've not changed anything. All I know is I have not changed anything on the server settings. I wonder if it's because there's more players on the server, Missy. I don't know. You rage quit, did you, Script? I did wonder, mate. I did wonder. Yeah, it was a nightmare, mate, honestly. It was an absolute nightmare. I was raging. I don't think I said at the time, Script, I don't think I've ever been so angry in a video game when I died to that mech in that bush, mate, or near the bush. I was fuming, dude. Absolutely fuming. And you know what, mate? You know, the way I embrace that, it means I cared about dying. And you know what? I've played 7 days for so long, Script, that if I die in that, it's almost like a good. It's like, thank God I've actually fucking died. In this, when I died, I was fuming, bro. I really mean it, Script. I was really angry. At myself. I fucked up. I was not a happy camper, mate. Yeah, it was good fun. It was good fun, Script. It was good fun knowing you were out there. I heard those guns light up, mate, when I was just coming out of that hangar. Those Gatling guns. I don't know if that's what happened when the car got hit, but Jesus, man. It was like watching a scene from the big war in Terminator, mate. It was like, I'm fucking glad I'm not on the receiving end of those mechs, I tell you. It was very funny, Script. Well, you made it, dude. I heard those sirens, I heard the gat, and I was like, oh my God, what's going on out there? Yeah, I think that's the best way to look at it, Podger. Yeah, I don't think no game will ever be perfect. Like, no work of art, I suppose you could argue, will ever be perfect. So, because things and even in the world of art, right, new techniques and new materials come along, you know. So you can only ever judge anything on, you know, the day it comes out, really, can't you? You know, look at the work, you know, say sculpting, you know, look at the tools and the materials they had to work with all those years ago, and look at what we have these days. You know, amazing advances in you know, basic sculpting. What one could almost call it cheating. You're right, Simon. How you doing, mate? How's things? We were just very briefly Script. Yeah. You were dodging a lot, and it still took a round to the head, the lucky bastard. Then on the run back, a wolf killed you. Oh no, man! I had to. I don't know if you saw it, Script. I actually was when I died, I had to run. Like it literally put me in the worst place, because I mean, I think the body was up somewhere here, and it started me down here, dude. In the middle of the night, it was pitch black. I couldn't see a damn thing. I had to come through like all these little farm places to try and get. I honestly didn't think I was going to make it, dude. I really didn't. I was absolutely. I was just like, what? Why did you not try and get to the bush, dude? It's like I froze in panic or something, mate. Actually, you know what I do need to do? That was cool the way he went out of that window then in first person, wasn't it? To see that? That was really cool. Yeah, I need to go and make some more arrows. Go make some arrows. Yeah, I think one of the things, Scripts, because when I saw your car, right, on the runway, one of the first things I said as we were coming out, or after my heartbeat had returned to normal, was, I wonder if, because I really wanted to go and see if we could get the car back. One of the things that I wondered about was if we could sneak in and use the car itself as line of sight block coverage for repairing the wheels and things, but I'm pretty sure it was theory crafted in chat that wasn't going to work. But someone actually in chat, I think just yesterday, I don't know if it was Talc or somebody, actually said it's a definite no-go. That the mechs seem to be able to see through the vehicles. So we'd have to be a lot more careful, I think. Doc had it yesterday, Script. In fact, I think it happened twice to Doc yesterday. I'm not sure because I only caught Discord like a little bit yesterday evening. I can't remember where he was, but he got killed by things 4 times, dude. So he got killed, and he got killed another 3 times trying to get his gear back. And I think yesterday he got killed by wolves again. So yeah, I think he's having a bad time with it as well. You're right, Smainer. How's things, fella? It was locked either way, and no, the car did not count as cover. Yeah. I think the car's still there. I don't think the car's gone. The car's definitely there, but we just have to... I mean, we can go down if you want. Take some repair kits. See if we can get... someone was saying that you can distract or detract. We actually had a plan, now that I think about it, didn't we? We were going to go in under cover of night, crawling, and we were going to have another team on the other side of the runway to throw flares to try and distract the mechs while we got the car up and running again. Yeah, I'm sure. If it's locked, unless someone can tell me the airport works differently, that car is still very much parked across that runway, dude. I'd be well up for a salvage recovery mission. Yeah, we laid out a battle plan and everything, but it's like you said, we kind of assumed that the car would be padlocked, so none of us would be able to drive it, and obviously trying to pick it to get it out was something I know I'm not ready for, so. Not really played with... Oh, hang on. Did I actually pick up the arrows? How you doing, Fist? How's things, dude? Wait, it's very nice to see you anyway, Script. I'm like, every streamer says, has anyone seen Script? You've been missed, mate. You got one tapped in the dome by a mech outside the fence at a bunker last night. Since was next to a gap in... Ah, right. Some of us ready to distract while you repair. Yeah. I have a feeling they probably can hit us all. The way those Gatling guns wound up. But yes, the Great Grabodian sort of rescue team, I reckon we can pull it off. But we'll all have to go naked. Naked with just flares, I think, is the tactic. Look at these leopard skin pants she's got on. Right, so we're here trying to find... In fact, what are we trying to find? We are trying to find... I will take an axe, because I seem to have been losing a lot. Oh, and that's a 60% axe. Very nice. A spade shovel. I don't think I need one of them. Right, so we're here for scrap metal, and I will take feathers, because I love my bow. My bow is a thing of much, much beauty. And of course, one day I'll get a compound bow, and then I will truly be a happy man. No, I don't actually want rubber, unless somebody can tell me that rubber will be needed later. I'm only here for scrap metal and wire, really, aren't I? Excuse me. Scrap metal, perfect. Scrap metal, perfect. Excellent. Right, let's see if there's anything up top. Did you get to see? No, I was just, sorry, Phil. I was just saying, actually. I've managed to get it to the point where I think it will all come apart, but something did snap. But it doesn't sound like a bat. I can sort of hear a little piece of plastic rattling. I just have a feeling, Fist, it's one of those things that, you know how they clamp them together. And I think taking it apart, there was no real way to do it without something going. So yeah, I think I've made progress, mate. Things I had to go out and I wanted to get a proper picture of it, like in the daylight, if I can, so we can have a proper look at that PCB. I didn't want to be mucking about late, knowing I've got to go out and leave things sort of open, and, you know, moisture or something getting in there, because I popped it out in the garage just out of the way at the minute. But yeah, it's I'm getting there, dude. I'm getting there. Based on my help on that, so I would require some ammo and your help. What was that for? Willing to sell? I took an ad to get some metal yesterday because I know what would happen. What do you mean? Oh no, don't worry, no, because it's fun getting it, smart enough. Yeah, don't worry, mate. Thank you. Oh, you've already given us loads, dude. Thank you. I don't really have much at the minute, dude. So, and it's nice to get out, to be honest, smart enough. I've not. See, the thing is for me, mate, it's been a long time since I played a game where I'm enjoying the journey. These things don't happen very often. You know, a really good game like this, and it's like the search for thread. You see, it's part of the journey. You know, if I just sort of trade for it all and suddenly have a base, I don't know. It's not that it cheapens the experience or anything. It just I enjoy coming out and searching. And you know, rare Pete's out there. Oh, Halloween, man. I'll tell you what I will do. I will cut that into rags just so I've got a bandage, because I actually think I might have got. I got hit. If I click something there, why is that bandage? Cut into rags. There we go. Yeah, I don't want to go to the big city yet, Yeti. I'm quite happy doing what I'm doing, mate. I've got a few places I won't be going to until I've got the base up and running. And for me, the big city's the one that I'll go to for possibly a whole weekend adventure. My plan will be sort of role-playing into it. I know there's a big city up there. And I think what I'll probably do is pack up an SUV, go make a little camp out here. Even possibly a small wooden hut. And have it as a staging point to go in and around the city and have a whole weekend just really exploring it, to be honest, dude. So, again, you know, you got to bear in mind, I'm not trying to min-max it. I'm just here to enjoy it. Because I've said many times, you know, one of the things I'd love to do is go back and play 7 days and not know anything. To be a new player again. You know, to not know all the things that I know, and that's the beauty of this. It's I feel quite merrily immersed in the world, and if I need to come out and get a load of metal scrap to finish off my base, then that's what I'll do, and I'll enjoy. I've already enjoyed shooting all day. I think I've killed more puppets today than I did all day yesterday. Nice to get a bit of archery practice in again as well. Yeah. I did a battle royale last night off stream. It was a bunch of fun, hiding in a bush with a shotty. I found in a lock safe and you managed to get 4. Was that on your server, was it, Fist? Or was that like on a public server or something? Like as in one of the events up here, or? Alright, let's so what I'm coming along there. So I've done all of that. Let's keep it in these houses on the left-hand side. Yeah, I'll hit the cars when we find them. I don't think there's a lot of cars in here. I'm slowly going back my way around through to the police station. Loot all the garages back there. I might even find another battery or something if we're lucky. Just go search some of the houses. I'm just trying to build up a picture now of like what loot I find where. Because again, before I was just looting for the sake of looting, really, to see what loot there is. Now I want to start building up sort of like a bit of knowledge about what am I finding most common in what places. Not sure if Pete's already been in some of these, then that's going to be the problem. I think he has. Yeah, because some of the houses are obviously rinse repeats internally, aren't they? So I know one of these has a nasty tendency to have a puppet hiding in one of the bathrooms, doesn't it? Tucked around the corner. They need to make myself another metal sword, though. Because I can't repair this up. So, here's a question, right? You've got a metal sword. You make it brand new yourself. And let's say it does X amount of damage. If durability drops to 50%, does that also reduce the damage it's doing? Or not? Or does it remain static damage until such a time as... What is that? Oh, fun. Box matches. Yeah, does it remain at full sort of damage potential until it breaks, if that makes sense? It's on one that Convict runs. It's a custom scripted server. So what does that mean? So what separates that server from like the normal servers? Don't worry about plastic clips. Plastic. I don't know what a plastic clip is, dude. That was quite an interesting place. I found my light source in there, didn't I? You don't think damage drops with durability, but I feel like puppets don't drop as quick when my bow drops durability. So you think it is affecting damage then? You sort of said two things that contradict one another, haven't you? That extra 3080, it sold in seconds, mate. I thought it might do. No exaggeration. I put it on my eBay account, submitted it, went back to fix a spelling error, and was told I couldn't adjust the listing for a sold item. Oh, no, well, I tell you what, Script. I tell you what, Script. Fair play to you, mate. Fair play. No wonder it went fast then. No wonder. Yeah. I mean, the lad that I was talking to you about, who was... looking at getting one and has found one. I mean... Oh, that was a terrible shot, Grum. That was a terrible shot. Arrow didn't... Oh my god! Jesus, man. I need to remember my eye punch thing, don't I? That was terrible, mate. Metabolism, physical injury again. Inventory. I need to get some rags, don't I? God damn it, dude. I keep forgetting I've got the melee strike when I've got a... range weapon out. I knew he'd be in here as well. It just takes so long to notch the arrow. Let's just put that away. Oh, another axe. We will take it, but I won't put it in my hands. We will put that over there, I think. Let me just bring my bow back out. Put that away. Okay. Oh, scrap metal. Lovely. Oh, no. So I only need... I'm not going to worry about rubber then, no? Is that what you meant by plastic? No? Metal scrap. Metal scrap. Lovely jubbly. We are already finding what we came for. Can't be bad, can it? Like I said, car... Oh, nails as well. Metal scrap. Pieces of rubber. Already nearly done a wall at this rate. Metal. I will take the safety pins because I can make lock picks, I think, out of those, can't I? I think I've already checked those. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, it's... I mean, he was watching... I tell you what was going... The pattern we noticed, Script, was the Asus Tufts. Because not everybody knows that the original Mosscat, whatever they're fucking called, issues were... has now been resolved. Those Asus Tough boards were kind of seemed to be the best, and of course that doesn't really make any difference now. But they were going at like over £1,200, mate, and like you said, within seconds of them appearing. I mean, he was at work refreshing regularly, and he'd see one of those Asus boards go up, and in the time it took him to notice it was there and to click the listing, it had already been sold, mate. It's crazy, dude. Absolutely crazy. I think another part of its Script is that people have got Cyberpunk, and Cyberpunk isn't actually performing quite as well as a lot of people were hoping it would. Now, it seems to be running very well on my end, but I haven't played enough to know. But there seems to be a lot of people very unhappy with performance. So what are they doing? treat themselves to a 3080 for Christmas, right? Crazy money, dude. I mean, £1,200 for a 3080. That's bonkers, dude. They're only worth, well, I shouldn't say what they're worth, but they're only valued at £600 to £700, depending on, you know, the manufacturer and what have you. So to be paying 1,200 quid, that's double the actual retail listed value, mate. You know, another couple of £100 and you'd have a 3090, wouldn't you? Which you wouldn't need anyway. But you're right, Doc. Did I miss one? Yeah, oh, shit. Sorry, Jolanson. Did I off it? Did I? No, not actually cut that into rags. Doing your tablet Sunday, is it, Doc? You know what? I've not had a swig of coffee yet. I was gonna have some while Pete was driving me around, but I totally forgot. You right, Podger? You just got killed, did you, mate? There's been a lot of raging. Doc's been having a rage. He's not happy. The wolves keep killing him. Script got tickled on his pickle by a Met. He wasn't happy about it. I had the same thing. What the hell? Bee pollen. I thought it was like bee pollen or something. What the hell are they? Yeah, so I got killed in a bush. I was not happy, mate. The dying in this game is something that I don't want to do often. I really don't. It's weird as well, because you really get lulled into like a full sense of security at times, don't you? And then sometimes the game just absolutely goes batshit crazy on your ass, man. I think it does, Jaboshua. Yeah. Yeah, in fact, I know it does, actually. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Excuse me. We've not been in this one, have we? Because this is wandering back down the road. I think I'll start hitting the garages for the scrap. I think we kind of know these houses. Not going to be a good source, so... We'll have a look. So, there's the police station garages. Because that's the pharmacy, isn't it? And there's another 4... No, these aren't the police station garages. Ooh! Holy shit. Anybody want a nice red SUV? Do you need a car? Do you need a car, Pete? Just found a very nice red SUV here, mate. Which, if you're around, we might be able to jumpstart her. I take it I just got in the wrong seat. Can you switch seats? Not from in the car, I don't think. Did anyone see how much fuel it had got? So health, fuel, it's battery we'd need, Pete. So technically, we could get this for you, mate. I don't know. Do you reckon you could push it? There's a room at the back to actually get in there, or... Not sure. Would it let me push it, do you think? Let's, I don't think any of these boxes have anything in, do they? Oh, I heard something there. No items found. How dare you, sir? I can't believe that's not lootable. Piece of rubber. We'll take the lockpick. Not too worried about the gloves. Just make sure I did click that earlier. I did. That was weird with the car in there. Alright, let's have a look. Alright, okay. No worries, Pete. Yeah, if anybody on the server fancies a red SUV, we have found one. Or if anyone's around to jumpstart it, we could always take it back for somebody to pick up at a later date. Kind of cool to open a garage and see a car in there like that. That's nice bit of loot there. Did the cars ever have anything in there? Like, so for example, is there a chance it would have... Anyone ever actually found things in a car? It actually spawned within your flag radius. Oh my god. So it actually destroyed your car. Bloody hell, man. It seems weird though, Fist. Every other game I've ever played, I've been able to switch seats. Oh my god. 7%. What's it need to start a car? I think it's 8, isn't it? Is it 8 or 9 for an SUV? What are the chances of that? Finding a car and a battery. Like, literally. I mean, that's got to be some freaking good luck there, right? Maybe not quite enough to start it, but... Yeah, that's what I thought, actually, Fisk. I mean, even... Oh, there's a key card as well. I think it's my first key card I found. That's something to do with kill boxes or something, right? Yeah, right. What was I going to say, Fist? No, 9 bolts. Oh, God, no, I don't carry batteries with me, dude. No, I'm travelling light just trying to get some metal scrap, you Lanson, for the base. I've already done quite... Oh, an advanced lockpick as well. Some sexy nails. Quite like looting these garages. Good looting them. And I've looted a lot of garages in my time trying to find a goddamn battery back at the start of the game. Excuse me. Do we have a 1 vehicle limit per player? No. I don't think you have as many cars as you want, can't you? I think they just keep spawning, don't they, scripts? I mean, I've got a wheelbarrow, I've got a quad, I've got a tractor, and I've got an SUV. So I've already got, like, 4, if you want to include the wheelbarrow. I won't have any more than that. I don't... Oh, my God. You jammy motherfucker. Oh, my God. I think I can actually start that SUV up. I like my SUV, but I've got a black one with like LED lights.
7 days till I can renew, but hey, nearly 2 years.
Hey, thanks very much, Annihilate. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 23 and the Prime, dude. Thank you very, very much indeed. That's a huge amount of support, my friend. Thank you kindly. Thank you very much. Yeah, but streamer privilege. Well, like I said, I don't think there's any, unless somebody can tell me who knows more about server action. I don't see any reason why we can't all have one of each vehicle. I would suggest we don't have more than that. I don't think we should have car lots full of cars, maybe for nothing more than server performance, perhaps. But yeah, I mean, whether or not I ever actually use... I might not worry about the tractor. I might pop that up and take the padlock off it one day. It's a bit too noisy for me. And I haven't really needed it for my building, to be honest. Yeah, flags don't stop puppets. Yeah, no, all flags do is act as a land claim block to stop other players from placing things down. Yeah, what was it that stopped the puppets spawning? It was the door, wasn't it? Is that what I'm just reading in chat there? The bed doesn't do anything other than act as a respawn point. The flag acts as a land claim block and repair facility. And the padlock acts as a housing or vehicle possession flag, which also stops spawns in the building that the padlock's on. I think that's right. The helicopters. I was told that they were bringing in aerial vehicles. And I actually did ask Kick and Dino when they were in chat. And I think Dino said that that wasn't something they were planning on. So I think we were misled on that one. Yeah, I mean, I have to say, I see no reason to have a helicopter in it, but my God, if this game did have a helicopter in it, and it was like the holy grail, you know, the rarest of the rarest shit to get it in the air, I would play this game every day without fail until I could get it in the air. Because I fucking love any game that lets me fly around in any vehicle. Gyrocopter, plane, helicopter, anything. You get me airborne and I'll play your game, I'm telling you. I'm an absolute flight nut is what I am. No issues with vehicles. Grum, the server spawns all 64 vehicles in at the start and always keeps that number filled when James puts one in the lake. Brilliant. So there you go. Yeah, so help yourselves, guys. Have as many as you want. I think the rule is if a vehicle is generally, you know, you've got to make sure it's obvious that it's a player vehicle. And you really do need to put a padlock on it. If it's got a padlock on it, you should never touch it. That means someone owns it. What we will have to do is, I don't know, every couple of 3 weeks, just ask folks that maybe aren't active on the server. I don't know, maybe give us coordinates of their base or something. I think as we settle down, what we'll do is we'll have a little list, coordinates of who's living where. It won't matter for spoilers. If you don't want to know where people are, you just don't need to look at it. But at least I'll know. And what we can do, so say James, you know, he's obviously he's going to be playing Cyberpunk, so he's certainly not going to be on the server for a lot. So what we could do is to say, okay, if you're not going to be coming back in X amount of weeks, you know, do you want us to keep your base active? You know, did you want us to keep popping up there? Because I think we can stop the decay for each other, can't we? Metal scrap. But yeah, you know, it's early days yet. We've got, you know, we can worry about all that a little bit later on. I tell you what, that's some really good loot I've got here, isn't it? Really, really bloody good loot. I don't know how to actually get that SUV up and running. I suppose other people like to discover things themselves, they don't they? Grum, kick confirmed changes to wall snapping. Oh, really? Okay, cool. So is that an update on the part of the building overhaul? Have I used the keycard, Grum? No, I don't even know what they are, Joshua. I actually have no idea what the cards even are. I think there's something to do with kill boxes. Sorry, Gnarly. Take care, dude. Take care. Head vehicle refresher. Okay, you decide that there's no black SUVs on the server. We just get James in for an hour just to drop them in the lake. Get a fresh respawn. If they aren't active, Grum, then their shit will despawn up. Yeah, well that's what I was thinking. I mean, I don't want someone, you know, who goes on holiday, you know, or has got a big project at work, can't get on the server. It'd be great to say, you know, someone just drop a message like, you know, can you just pop over to my base, you know, at the start of the stream tomorrow just to refresh it. I don't mind doing that for folk. Ever thought about doing flying lessons in real life? Who says I couldn't fly in real life? Yesterday I found a good vehicle battery and spent the whole time looking it around whilst looking for a vehicle. Instead, bastard wolves killed me. Yeah, you had a bad day of it yesterday, didn't you? You found an M1911? It's a golden gun. Hang on a minute. What do you mean by a golden gun? Like, as in an actual golden gun? Does it work like a normal gun, or? Yeah, that was good. I tell you what, Yerlan said, I've done a fair bit of looting on and off, but yeah, I've never had a look like that before, mate. Found a car and enough batteries to start it, literally in the same set of garages. Yeah, I think it was just an axe or something, Joshua. Yeah, well, I found a few axes today. Spade axes or spade pickaxes and things like that. Right, now these cars are supposed to be good for scrap metal, aren't they? But I think I'm full. What was that? What was that I just picked up? What was that weird looking box thing? In fact, I found one piece of wire, but I actually... Where did that go? Oh, it was bolts. Yeah, see that wire, I cannot make barbed wire out of it. So although we got some nice stuff, I didn't get wire. But to be honest, scrap metal's more important right now. So now, where did we park the tractor? I think it was back down here. And then we'll have a look in the police station. I can see you, Mr. Puppet. It's actually a gold weapon, like golden eye or Has he got out? We're okay, aren't we? I always forget I've got this free look thing. Vehicle spawn locations are not random, are they not? So there are predetermined slots for those 64 vehicles on. You want to try and fly a helicopter? One of the most impossible vehicles to ever manage, mate. And helicopters are a law unto themselves. Not so bad these days. But yeah, they are nightmare fuel, mate. Right, store. So, let's have a look. So if I put in... I wonder if that's got anything in it. Oh, where the fuck's that gone? Whoa, where did that just go? Is that it down there? Store. Oh, what the hell? Did I just lose a backpack? What the fuck, dude? That was the backpack I put in there days ago, mate. Where's that backpack gone? Is that just despawned or something? I think it has, you know. God damn it, dude. Move something in the tractor inventory. What? That went on the floor like the backpack should have done. Shall I move it? Shall I just see if I can move the... There it is. I just saw it. There it is. She's a floating. She's a floating. But she's not showing up. Right, I can't move it either. That's just fucking weird. Alright, let me put my backpack on the floor. And can I equip that? Yes, I can. There we go. So, let's drag my backpack. Look at the skills fist. I'm getting good at this now, mate. I'm telling you, bro. Store. And then we will put that. Oh, hang on. Store. Why can I not... What the hell? Enter. Store. Store. Put that backpack in there. There you go. Lovely chap. Then I can go back into town. Do another loot run. Ah, I like this backpack. This backpack's very nice, isn't it? Turn it on and off again. I can't turn things on and off again. It takes 20 minutes for my stream rig to boot up now, mate. I'm actually in a worse situation than Doc. The game rig, luckily, is fine, so I could actually do that. But in fact, I shouldn't have fucking said that out loud, should I? Probably start having smoke pour out the back of it at the end of the stream now. God damn it, bro. You tempted fate now, haven't you, bro? We don't need scraps. Am I taking that? I don't think I'm going to take it because I don't need it. I'd be getting it just because I was hoarding Yolanson. I've already got a really nice black SUV. I'm slightly tempted because I've got an orange quad bike and a sort of red-orange tractor. So a red SUV would actually make my base look rather nice. But I'm not sure. I'm still humming and ahhing about that, Yolanson. You reckon so? You'd like to give it a go, Podger, but you're not sure. With a no deal with the EU looking likely, the UK government proudly announces trade deals with Narnia, Wakanda, Neverland, Gondor, and Loompa-land. We've got all that to look forward to over Christmas, haven't we? Yeah. What's that, Fist? Missy got excited at all the green clothing and equipment I had last night. So what do you mean? Is this like military gear or elven gear? Is the Discord for subs only? No, anyone can join Discord, mate. Anyone. Just read the intro and welcome, and it's all fairly straightforward, mate. Anyone can join us over there, mate. You take the off-road car above the SUV every day of the week. The pickup. I'm not sure actually. I'm not sure what I've got. What have I got back at base? Maybe it isn't an SUV. I'm just calling it an SUV because I don't know. I'm not even sure what a fucking SUV is actually, to be honest, mate. I'm sure I've just got a black version of the one we just found, haven't I? I think. I don't know. Well, you've got me wondering now, dude. Where's that knobber gone? Seem to be there, does he? Oh, what? One rock? Really? Why can I not? Oh, there we go. He was definitely in there, wasn't he? There he is. See them skills, eh? You see them skills? Really? Nice. That's not very nice, Imitat. What is tickled your pickle today, eh? Look at your old shirty pants in chat over here, look. Who ate the jam out of your fucking donut, mate? Oh, I should have brought... I suppose I could have tried a lot picking session today. We'll take the matches. Not that I need them. I just can't help. And I'll take the water, even though I don't need it. We'll drink it all. There we go. I know there's more in here. I know there are. There's no way I'm getting away with just 2 dudes. And unless Pete's already been in here, but I wouldn't have thought so. Gonna be very, very quiet in here. The Fist, you always said you sometimes find loot on the roof. I've never found loot on the roof, so maybe today will be the day. It's a bit peckish again. Shit, that's bad. That's fucking very bad. Holy shit, Bix. Oh, that's a bad shot. I'm panicking. There we go. Silly mistake. Silly mistake. Very shoddy play, Grum. Very shoddy play, sir. Very shoddy. Physical injury. Now these look like clean clothes, don't they? Mate pants. Are they clean? They're not, are they? Sorry, Scripts. On Cyberpunk, I found performance to be amazing. Of course, I'm running on ridiculous hardware, so it's better. There's still no complaints. Some silly T-pose bugs, but nothing terrible. I had a lot of little visual glitches when I played. I only played for 2 hours outside of inventory management scripts. And I think I counted something like 7. I tried to go through them this morning when Tyrone came in chat, but I couldn't remember exactly what they were. So, for example, I had floating weapons. So when I killed someone, their weapons were floating. I had characters like NPCs in the streets, like just literally like appearing out of nowhere and disappearing out of nowhere. I had a character. It's quite funny because imagine an NPC just walked through that door now, and I mean by not opening it, like literally just phased through the door. You know, this shit happens. But what was quite funny was as I got to my apartment, there was like this big metal grill door, which I think was like, I don't know, sort of elevator access or something like that maybe. And there were two ladies outside it saying, oh my God, the door's jammed again. Oh, and they were having a chat. And I was like listening to them. It's just kind of like really like weirdly dynamic conversations, you know. She was sort of like rattling it, could open it. And literally, as they went, oh, we'll go and tell, like, I don't know, the complex manager or whatever it is. And they started walking off. A dude literally walked through it from the other side. So, I mean, you know, it was a glitch that actually was made a lot worse because of the dialogue around it. I had an issue where I actually would have had to have ended the stream, or maybe not the stream, but I had to log out of the game and log back into the game, or at least loaded a save, because my camera no longer moved in the car. I couldn't access the other cameras. I was stuck in first person. And the list kind of went on. There was a couple of 3 other things that I spotted. None of it is revolutionary, sort of terrible. You know, it's not unprecedented. Not, you know, it's all stuff we've kind of seen before. Like you said, I mean, I didn't see T-posing, but you know, I'm sure that's the thing as well, as you've said. Yeah, it's just stuff. You know, I think the speed at which I play that game, I'm gonna notice things a lot more than people. You know, just racing through the streets and all the rest of it. But did any of it ruin the fun? No, because I'm really looking forward to playing the game, you know. But it needs to be fixed. You know, there's a lot of work to do on the game. And they'll do it, you know. I was saying earlier, the one thing I think we all know about CD Projekt Red is that they have got a history for sticking with their games and making them better. You know, The Witcher 3 was a really good example of that. You know, that game also did not come out, you know, in a what I'd call a reasonably polished state. It was pretty janky. But they worked at it, you know. They worked at it. They got good patches in. And even on the consoles, they got that thing running like a dream on console in the end. Considering the hardware that they had to play with, you know. But, yeah, full respect to them. And I'm sure it'll be exactly the same this time around. Exactly the same. What's going on? Referencing a neo-fascist? What's going on? There were clothes in the closet. Well, shit, was there? Sorry, mate, I got sidetracked. Did I loot this car last time? Gonna have a look at a couple more guys. God, this game is so good looking at times. It really is. It's scary, man. Nose. Looks like a couple of little outhouses. Anywhere else here that's going to be good? That's like a garage area, isn't it? Let's hit that. Just been puts in about on the outskirts of the town. Take your time. Playing a net runner, slow and methodical. Yeah, I mean, the one thing, I mean, I don't know whether I'm going to get over it, and because it was late at night, you know, it'd been a long day, lots going on in the real world as well. But I didn't dare play with like inventory management or anything scripts or the skill trees. I was so already overwhelmed with everything that was happening, that you know, the pace of that early narrative, and you know, didn't really have a chance to say anything to anyone in chat because it was all like, you know, NPCs talking, and yeah, which is a good thing, you know. It was a really cool intro to the game. But yeah, I mean, the whole menu system just looks like fucking hell. Like, what the hell's going on, man? So I'm looking forward to having a poke around with that. I was really hoping I'd get a chance over the weekend, and I've had the main living room TV decided to die on me script, so I've spent all my spare time trying to get that fucking thing working and travelling to a friend's house to borrow a cable and a little kitchen TV he's got. It put a right old dent in the weekend. I was really looking forward to it as well, mate. Really looking forward to having a couple of hours downtime, having a chinwag on Discord, having a play with the graphical settings on Cyberpunk. And before I know it, it's going to be Monday morning again, mate. Madness, dude. Honestly, it's madness. No rest for the wicked, apparently. Okay, let's get out. You had a quad bike get stuck on that ramp, full tank of gas, and can't get it unstuck. On which ramp's that, dude? What, this, or? Your new character's pretty good at lockpicking. I like the system here after doing it a bit. Yeah, I think lockpicking is one of those like love-hate relationships, isn't it? So some people talk about it like it's the most evil thing ever incorporated into a video game in the history of video games. And other people like to just bash through like 5 gold tier padlocks in like 2 seconds, mate. I'll find out where I sit on that at some point. What's this? Is this what Kerped saying? You love separating people. What's this, mate? You love separating people. What are you on about, bro? Seems a bit of a random comment. What's that in reference to? Did I miss something in chat? Or... Oh. Hey, fist. 9mm armor piercing ammunition box. Ah, so we did finally. Paper in there. Search. Did I search that already? So basically what fist must have meant was it's not necessarily in the bags and things, in the trash bags. It looks like there's a good chance. Did I check the top? Did we check the top floor out? I don't remember going into the cell area. I must have done, right. Oh no, I didn't. Oh shit, that was not a kill shot. God damn it, I'm playing so badly today. Oh my lord. Well, it's a good job I got the fuck out of there, isn't it? Damn, dude. Damn. Right, I need to go. What an idiot. I'm like a right numpty today, aren't I? Not sure what's going on in chat with Kerpentali and Dot. What's up, guys? Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Just need. It's always the curse, isn't it? You always want to get that little bit of normal clothing. I think there's normally some on the. Just a balcony, or does that go anywhere? Right. Kerpentali posted a random thing saying "Proud Guys" and nothing else. I replied saying that I hope it wasn't referencing the racist group known as Proud Boys. A bit of a reach, innit, mate? I don't think I would have jumped to that conclusion, Doc, myself. Surely if he'd meant that, he'd have said that, wouldn't he? Although I still would have, I must have missed that. I still don't know what you mean by, what did he say? Proud guys. Not sure what that means. Patch wounds. Let's have a quick look at metabolism. Physical injury phase 1. So that should remove that, shouldn't it? We are... I do seem to get hungry a lot faster than I used to. Yesterday, I understood that. I thought that was happening primarily because I was doing so much like physical labour. But all I've been doing is like strolling around today. So we're doing really well on padlocks, you know. Really well on padlocks. I take it there's no way. If you make let's say there's like 3 tiers of padlocks. So let's say there's the rusty, the non-rusty, whatever they are anyway. It's 3 tiers, yeah. Can you take a lower tier and convert it into a higher tier? So in other words, can you constantly keep pooling your padlocks to constantly upgrade them? Or once you've made a rusty padlock, that's it, you're stuck with a rusty padlock. So in other words, I can't take a rusty padlock off one of my doors, add some other padlocks to it and make a lock or an enforced lock. Is there any way to do that or not? I wouldn't have thought so. You're carrying a low grum, you're moving around a decent amount. You've made a rusty lock, it's always rusty. Yeah, sounds like it. Which is fair. I mean, I've got no issue with that. I just wondered if I could upgrade at a later date. So yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Right, okay. So let's have a little think about where we go next. Is there anywhere in this town that I haven't really been to? Because it's a big town, isn't it? And I always think of the church, which was the first place I visited, because I actually came through from over the woodland, didn't I, the first time? We actually came in from down there. So I don't think I've ever really checked. Because it's a big place, isn't it, this? It is a very big place. You did search the weapon cabinets. They're all locked, Smed. They're all padlocked, aren't they? You have to pick them, I think. Unless you can tell me otherwise, mate. Grab some feathers for my arrows. I wonder if these would make it a good place to make a base. I wonder if you could get a car in. I'm just thinking, like, you could bring a car in and, like, you could put, like, wardrobes in each of these. Like it's, like, little compartmentalized storage or something. It would be nice one day, I know we've mentioned it before, to have the ability to remove things like the hay bales. It could only be done if you padlock the door, for example. But then you would have the ability to sort of like, oh my god, look at that. You would have the ability to say, remove the hay bales, remove these planks of wood and things, you know. Right-click, destroy, stuff like that. That'd be really nice. Almost like a doer-upper. You know what I mean? You can get a car into any double door, really? Oh, wow, that's actually really cool. I was going to say, because they look similar to my base. It's all very fluid, isn't it? Even something as simple as opening a garage door in this game. I don't know. It just makes me feel like, shit, even that's awesome. Yeah, that's right. I was going to say, as far as I know, Smed, the police gun lockers are always padlocked, mate. If you're playing on a public server and you've never seen them padlocked, it's probably because someone's fucking already opened them, maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure. But yeah, every time I've been in there, it's a lockpick jobby. Well, I agree, Doc, but I didn't see anything like that in chat. It just said something about proud guys, which I didn't make the association, but mainly because I don't know what you're talking about, to be honest, Doc. But I don't think anyone else did other than you, mate. You might be right. I'm not saying you're wrong, Doc. I just, you know, I haven't followed the conversation, but it doesn't look. I mean, obviously, as you say, if it is that, then we can ban away merrily, can't we? But it seems a bit of a stretch. Unless I just say you're arguing with a bot. I've had an argument with a bot, Doc. We got spammed. I don't know if you were here, mate. We got spammed by what I thought was a bot. And it was a bot, because it was like multiple accounts. And I was sort of like talking about bots. And the bot started talking back to me, mate. On multiple accounts. So it was obviously a bot, but it was also controlled manually at the time by whoever was doing it. And I can't remember how it quite manifested itself, but I sat there sort of like quietly chuckling that someone had actually gone to all the effort of hitting us with a bit of like a spam bot. And then when I started sort of saying like, oh, you know, I wonder how all that works, you know, I mean, you know, why would someone do that? What's the purpose behind this? What are they getting out of it? And the bot started having a right old chinwag with me. It was like an Enter the Matrix zone, Doc. It was like, what the fuck, dude? I think it's about the only time I've actually sat there and thought, that's actually quite clever. Is it something Trump's mentioned? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't even know what's going on over there at the minute, to be honest. Has it been officially announced now that Biden is the president next year, is he? Is it January when the handover goes on? I have no idea what the latest updates with all that shenanigans is. I suppose we've got Brexit to deal with before I start panicking about what's going on the other side of the water. That'll be interesting, won't it? Will it all just happen and we'll never even notice it? Or will the whole economy come crashing down like everyone keeps telling us it will? Oh, hang on. Yeah, sorry, I've only had the do you want to get famous by followers? Yeah, we get that loads, Johnson. Yeah, I'll tell you what, we always seem to get it early on in the week as well. So Monday, Tuesdays. Is it bit, I was going to say, I don't want to actually say it out loud, but it's bigfollows.com. So something like that. It's always the same one. Every Monday, Tuesday. So, yeah. That's been doing it. I've seen it in loads of channels, mate. So whatever that is, they must be really aggressively pushing it. But yes, there's quite a lot of those, aren't there? Yeah, we've had a few. We've had we had. In fact, actually that was a Trump. It was a Trump bot, wasn't it? Remember? It was a bot that like spammed the chat with like about 20, 25 plus user accounts, all saying vote Trump or something. So yeah, and I remember saying like that's really weird because I was thinking about the psychology behind it. So I think my comment was something along the lines of if someone's gone out of their way to make a bot to say go and vote for Trump, and I think what I was saying was would that make you more likely to go and vote for Trump, or actually would that work? Let's say you were a complete fence sitter and you saw that in a Twitch chat, would that make you think, oh that's really stupid? No, I'm not going to vote for him. Or would it make you think, oh shit, yeah, go on then, I'll go and vote for him. It's just one of those like weird moments where I thought like, is that not actually working against you going around annoying people? Because it's annoying. As a viewer watching a bot spam a chat, it's annoying. So now I've associated that bot with trying to get me to vote for Trump, and therefore I'm pissed off now. And as I was having this discussion, the bot started talking back to me. It was like really fucking weird, man. You're right, Dave. Yeah. What's that? I don't know who that is. Trump, sorry, mate. Yeah. You're having a lovely convo with a bot until Bob banned it. God damn you! Proud Boys are a US neo-Nazi group. Well, as long as no one's actually talking about it. I mean, again, it's one of those things like, it's certainly now we're all talking about it. So whatever the fucking agenda was, if there was an agenda there, they fucking managed to wangle it out, haven't they? It better not be. Let's fucking change the fucking broken record a little bit. You're right, Royski. How are you, fella? How's things? Right, so let's just carry on that. Because I think I did come up this track, didn't I? That like, we've been in that, whatever it was over there earlier, I think. What's that? During Le Mans, there was a Mercedes-Benz commercial every break. I effing hate Mercedes there. It does, doesn't it? It does, yeah. I've noticed that many times when something annoys you, for even the simplest of things, you know, if it's a mere inconvenience, then you start, it's association then, isn't it? It does, it becomes, advertisers can also work against you, can't it? Or against whoever it is who's putting the ads out there. Especially really aggressive advertising. Yeah, I was saying the other day, I think Quiet, you said it was my ad blocker, didn't you? Because I do use ad blockers, but I have them set not to turn on for the sites that I wish to support, if you like. And I've got to admit, what's weird was I assumed I'd got, because I don't mind watching YouTube adverts. They're not the most terrible things I've ever seen, and I watch a lot of YouTube, and in fact, you know, I don't buy premium or anything like that, so I don't mind watching the odd advert. And to be honest, I've actually seen some quite good adverts on YouTube. But just last week, my video starts as a completely white screen with a grey skip ad that I can click and go straight to the video. So I haven't changed my settings, but somehow my bot, or sorry, ad blocker must have updated. I thought you had to manually update them, to be honest. But it's now just doesn't show adverts. I do need to change that. It's like a lot of the gaming forums and tech forums I go on, I always have my ad blocker off. There's only one that I don't, but that's because they have a really, really, really in-your-face advertisement at the top of every page. And it's fucking annoying. It really does not need to be that big. Whereas the other sites just have quite small, like little advertising banners And look, if they get 1p out of me every day, and it helps keep the servers afloat, I really don't have any issue with it. But they're fairly inconsequential to my browsing enjoyment. Whereas others... Do you remember the old days, man? I remember watching a YouTube video about this as well, and about how they did it and everything. But do you remember like the old days of the internet where you would you'd go to a website and it would start playing fucking music or talking to you and shit like that? Pop-up banners. God, it was a nightmare, wasn't it, back then? I don't think I've ever seen a pop-up banner for years, mate. Years and years. Yeah. You're right, Ritro. How you doing? You usually see Audi adverts, do you? Why? How about YouTube ads when you get 20 seconds ad on a 40-second video? Oh, I wouldn't watch a 40-second video, to be honest. MySpace. What's MySpace? MySpace. It rings a bell. MySpace. What's that? Is that like a precursor to Facebook or something? MySpace. It's ringing a bell. It's ringing a bell. Oh gosh, do you get that a lot then, do you, Johnson? The followers one. I don't even understand why that would be a thing, though. John, I've had this conversation. Was that the door? Hello? Thought I had someone knock on my door. Girlfriend. Yeah, well, I don't understand why anyone would want to buy follows anyway. I don't really get it. I don't see why that helps you. I can understand like trying to buy viewers to bounce yourself to the top of a directory. It's fucking stupid. Anyone that does it is batshit crazy and doesn't know how Twitch works. But I can understand how people would be fooled into thinking that was a good idea. But why the hell you'd want to buy followers, I've got no idea, because that doesn't really count towards anything, does it? It's not like sort of subscribers and things on YouTube. Followers on Twitch are almost... It's almost like a dead metric, isn't it, really? Doesn't help you... You know, doesn't help bounce you up. It has no place. It's just an arbitrary number, isn't it? Yeah, well, that's my point, Richo. It doesn't help you get famous because it plays no part in the sort of structural hierarchy within the directories for publicising your channel in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, but that's what I mean. I mean, the follower requirement on affiliate is... I mean, there's literally like places where all these smaller streamers go just to self-follow with one another. There's like about 1,000 Discords where you can go to and just like put your name in and you just instantly get like 100 followers. You don't even need to pay for that. So again, it just doesn't make sense to me why anyone would go and pay over hard cold cash just to gain an affiliate status, which is like barely any numbers anyway. They do it on Twitter. I see it on Twitter. Pushing for affiliate. Can you please come bang me a follow and the old hashtag small streamer brigade fucking come out of the woodwork. Let's not go there today. I'm not sure I'm up for discussing the hashtag a small streamer fucking shenanigans. Yeah, exactly, Quiet. Yeah. That, honestly, it's a right. That whole affiliate thing, Quiet, is an absolute fucking joke, mate. It's you know, it's cool, but you know what it does? It takes away the sense of achievement that people that do it legitimately get. Yeah, I'm not even kidding you, quite honestly. There's millions, well, not millions, hundreds of Discords out there specifically designed for the hashtag small streamer brigade to go and literally put in whatever your channel name is, and literally within 24 hours, the whole Discord will have followed you. And all they ask is that you do the same, and you check every 24 hours or 48 hours and stuff like that. You know, it's completely broken, Quiet. You can hit affiliate just having your nan in the stream. It's sad though, isn't it? Because it's like I say, you know, it actually is a cool thing. It's because the way they've done it, it's like getting Steam achievements, isn't it? So, you know, okay, I'm gonna. What can I do? What can I actually, you know, how can I influence my path to affiliate? And the one thing you can do is you can stream. You can stream regularly, right? So you think, okay, that's something I can do. Right? What else can I do? Okay, I need to get some followers. Okay, how can I do that? Well, I'm going to stream regularly. I'm going to promote myself on Twitter. I'm going to go into other people's streams and join their Discords and join other communities. I'm going to do all this social networking. You know, or you could just literally go on a Discord, put your name in, not even say hello. I just instantly get affiliate status in like 24 hours. It really is quite bizarre. Quite bizarre indeed. And the thing is, Twitch know that it's broken. And to be fair, I don't think there's any way to fix it, is there? It's literally open to abuse, right? What, really, Fist? Is that how you got so famous on Twitch? You really hurt yourself if you get a follow bot or cheat. Twitch is about building. And this is what I said to the asses. Ultimately, buying follows or viewers, it literally makes no sense. It does. I understand like why some people think that jumping themselves to the top of the directory helps, because it does. It absolutely does help. If you're at the top of a directory, you are more likely to have a gravitational pull of first-time viewers than you are if you're buried at the bottom. It's natural. It's the way Twitch works. It's something a lot of people criticise them for. But yes, that makes sense. But buying viewership, it stands out like a sore thumb. Even in our own community here, chat can be dead on some days. Now, I never know how many people are watching, but chat can be really quiet. You know, we tend to stream during, you know, nighttime hours for the US, daytime hours working, so school, work, etc. for EU. I mean, I stream at like the worst possible time to fucking stream, you know, during the week, if you were worried about, you know, getting hundreds and hundreds of people following you. And it can be really quiet. You know, we might have a few people watching, but they could be busy at work. You know, Monday morning, you know, crack on with the fucking day job, mate. Got us on in the background. Thank you, by the way, if you do that. Thanks to the lurkers out there. Big up. And to the people, obviously, who are in chat as well. But not everyone can, you know, not everyone can chat. I'm a big lurker here on Twitch. Quite often, if I'm watching, I can't actually participate in chat. I just can't. I'm doing other things. It's on the phone or something. But, yeah, if you go into a channel that's got like 500 or 1,000 bought viewers, it's obvious that it's being diddled. And then the problem with that is, and there is a problem with this, is what happens then is if you know a little bit about Twitch, you'll think all the streamers, you know, inflating viewer figures, that's cheating. It's like Quiet says, you know, it takes away the sense of achievement for the people that work hard trying to gain a foothold on the Twitch platform. But actually, the problem, what you do have to bear in mind is sometimes it's not the streamer. In fact, it can often not be the streamer. What happens is you have someone that, for all the right reasons and the best intentions in the world, you know, that they're watching a streamer and they think, you know, you really, you know, I really would like to see you get, you know, a bigger following and get a big success story and make your millions here on Twitch. And what they'll do is they'll go to one of these sites and buy viewers and send them to that Twitch channel. The streamer's got no control over that. The streamer can't stop that from happening. But it's something I have seen. I've definitely seen. And I've had conversations with people that have been almost in tears over it, because what's happened is that the channel gets inflated figures. People then start talking about it. You get a bad reputation. Some of the regulars start thinking, well, you know, is there any smoke without fire? And you know, you're meant to do something nice, but what you've got to remember is you're breaking the fucking rules. You're not helping your streamer colleague or your friend out. You are, you know, you're cheating the fair playing people. Like Wyatt has said, you know, she's working hard at getting affiliate. You're right, Death. You're right, Tout. Just go to other people's streams and ask for a shout out, and everyone's coming to your channel. That's how you do it, right? Yeah, that's exactly how you do it, Quiet. Yeah. So you're right, Grum. How you doing, mate? Yeah, can everybody in Grum's channel just pop over to mine, please? Because Grum's a bit of a knob, and I'm better. You know what's really cool about that, Quiet? We actually have seen that on multiple occasions. Multiple occasions. I think it's hysterical. I really do. It's that first impression, isn't it? It's that very instant first impression you get of somebody that comes into somebody else's. If I'm sitting there watching you quiet and somebody comes in to your channel and does that, there is no way on God's green earth, right, that I am ever going to that channel unless you say, "Oh, let's go and have a look." Because it's just so rude. And the thing is, you don't need to have a set of rules on Twitch to tell you that it's rude. That there are so many analogies to that situation in the real world where you just wouldn't do it. You just wouldn't do that kind of self-publicizing in somebody else's community or platform, whatever it is. You don't need to be told not to do it. It's common, basic sense, and it's about having a decent relationship and an empathy for your fellow human beings. It doesn't need to be printed out. It really doesn't. You're right, Gothic. You're right, Odolph. What do you think of two-language streams? I don't know even what that means, Ornolf. What do you mean by a two-language stream? You got 7 followers. Oh, mate, this time next year, Mickey. Out there fighting ninja in Fortnite. Oh, you're on the way, mate. You see what Mickey did now? Everyone's just jumped onto Mickey's channel and just given him a quick cheeky follow. See what he did there, Mickey. I see what you did there, boy. What's great to you in Imitep today, Tout? What's with this overwhelming positivity, mate? Exactly, Trump. A nice tasty obnob out of it, fella. Don't worry about the views effects on your content. People will watch you because they like your branding is hard work, but worth it. Yeah, it is. I mean, it's just got to enjoy it, ain't you, mate? I think the minute you stop enjoying it, you know, I don't know. I don't think that will ever happen for me, to be honest. It's too much. It's too much of a laugh, fucking Twitch, to be honest, man. Definitely helps me out on a weekly basis. I know that for a fucking fact. It keeps my it gives me a purpose in life, mate. You know, 2 languages depends on the time I can stream in. So what do you mean then, Ornos? So how does that work? So do you do like an evening stream in like, I don't know, whatever it is, German or something, and then like another stream in English or something, or? I mean, I don't know. I've never thought about it because I've never known anyone that does that. Maybe I'm not understanding it anyway. You're right, Raggle. How you doing anyway, Gaza? How's life your end, bro? You're right. It's when they come in and go, "Hey guys, I'm about to start a game of Roblox on my stream with 35 banners and dono goals and spam cute girl emotes." It happens a lot, actually, Yolanda. It does, honestly, mate. It happens a lot more than I realised, to be honest. But we're not actually unlucky. I see it a lot in other people's streams, though. A hell of a lot. Is that what it is, Sal? Is it Talcon Imitep's intervention tactic, is it, mate? Yeah, I mean, if to be honest, Ornoff, that would be really strange for me as a viewer. I mean, ask people in chat, mate. If I was... The problem I'd have, Ornolf, is that unfortunately I'm English and therefore fucking useless, mate. I only speak one language. We are so fucking self-entitled and lucky in this country to only have to speak one language and expect the entirety of the fucking world to speak it reasonably well. So my education system never really forced me into it. And unfortunately, my brain is really bad at languages. For example, I can speak a little bit of French. I can just about get away in France. You know, ordering food, finding my way around. You know, if a car breakdown or something like that, I could probably speak to a garage, so something like that. Yeah, I can barely get away with it, mate. The thing is, I've never been able to think in a foreign language. So everything is, okay, I know what I need to say. Now I need to translate it. And now I need to say those words out loud. And it's very unnatural to me, mate. My brain, like music, I'm really bad with music, dude. I could not bang out a tune for love nor money, dude. So from my perspective, I only speak English. So if you were streaming, say, for example, Cyberpunk today, Ornolf, and you were having a chat with me and we were talking about the game and, you know, the things you were enjoying about it, you know, doing a stream. And then you did an evening stream or did a stream tomorrow, but you only spoke in German. I'm fucked, dude. I suddenly I'm alienated. Not because of you, but because of me. I don't speak German, dude. So, yeah, now I don't know what's happening in the video game either, because I don't know whether you switch from English to German even in the narrative. Did you see what I mean? You speak like 3 to 4, do you, Azzy? You're Turkish, and I know C2 level of English. Yeah, I'd say it's never been heavily pushed in the UK. I mean, it is more now. It is more. I mean, I shouldn't say, you know, it's terrible. I mean, things have improved, and I think speaking other languages, especially European languages in the UK, has become much more of a accessible part of the curriculum in our education service than it was even just a few years back, really. I can speak French, bonjour, motherfucker. The only time I jump over to other streams is when the stream ends and raids someone, more or less, yeah. You've had a lot of foreign friends help me through a stream and get into the affiliate as well. Well, good luck, all enough. Good luck. Right, I need to hit some more garages. I need more metal. And then we'll take this lot back. And I don't think I need to go in there, do I? Right, we'll go over it. Notice that garage there. I'm sure I came over here. Just like, I normally don't shut the doors behind me, which I know drives Fist a little bit bonkers, doesn't it? I've been banned on Fist server in a matter of minutes. Like, will you stop leaving the fucking doors open? Oh, what's that? Why are you not letting me... A lead plate. We'll take that, because I think that's used for ammunition, isn't it? I'll tell you what would be nice. What about if they gave us a spray? Oh, that would be really cool. That'd be a really cool idea. If the devs let us have... we could find some spray paint in a garage. And we could actually put a mark on decals on buildings. So imagine I'd loot that and I'd go... and it's marked as looted. That'd be really cool. And maybe you could even have it so the decal marker disappears once loot respawns or every server reset. That would be really neat, wouldn't it? That would be really cool. You're fluent in English, Scouse, and shouting loudly. Yeah, I mean, I'm not enough. I hope I don't put you off streaming in 2 languages, because I think it's fucking amazing you even think about doing it, mate. And it must be great being able to speak in 2 languages and have that camaraderie with 2 almost different communities in some ways. But I guess for me, it wouldn't matter so much if it was like a non-narrative driven game, I suppose. Yeah, it wouldn't stop me coming. You know, if I thought your stream was a good one, and you know, I liked your outlook on life and all the rest of it, you know, I'd look forward to the English streams. But I actually couldn't watch the German streams because it would just be noise, literally just noise, dude. I know no words in German, you know. It would just be probably hurt my ears in the sense that it would just be noise for the sake of noise, wouldn't it? My advice to streaming is you have to talk constantly. It can be very tiring after a bit. Well, you don't have to. Not everybody talks all the way through their streams. I'm actually really quiet outside of the streams. The girlfriend I've often said I'm a man of very few words. Now, not a single person in this community would believe that, would they? But I am actually. I'm quite quiet. What's that? Are you running or riding a small dog? Eh? What's that do? I know one German word, Grum. Verschlimbersen. Verschlimbersen. Get me German throat in it. Verschlimbersen. 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 They always sound quite angry whenever I hear people speaking in German. It's probably because my only reference point is Inglorious Bastards. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. God damn it, dude. Did that sound good? And was that pretty good? Very skin better. What do you reckon? Would I get away with being a German native speaker with that awesome enunciation there? I tell you what, Fist. I reckon if my brain worked with languages, I'd love to speak languages, Fist. I really would. I have so much respect for people that speak more than one language. I think it's an amazing thing. It's one of the most amazing things I think a human can do, is to take the time out to learn another language. I think it's brilliant, absolutely magical. But like I said, it's not a case. I actually really do struggle to learn languages in the same way that I struggle with music. I think all of us are wired a little bit differently, aren't we? And some of us can do things that other people can't, and vice versa. And languages and music, yeah, are definitely not my strong points. Basically, Dot, yeah. You're the only folks that will listen to my babbling nonsense, you see. Outside of the stream, I just have to shut the fuck up, dude. Really quiet. You see? I can get into it, you see? There you go, you see? Even though I'm bad at things, I'll still pour every bit of passion I can into it, right? I might not be great at singing, but you know what? Get me on karaoke, I'll get a fucking good shot, mate. I normally empty the pub, but, you know, look. Not everyone can have a voice of an angel like me, right? Church towers, but yeah, I didn't want to go all the way up there, to be honest, Yellow. So last time I went into church tower, it took me ages to get up there, and I didn't get a lot of loot out of it, to be honest. You think I should go back? Is there a chance of getting some really nice loot in there? I think I found like a feather last time, dude. I think we're gonna have to go to another town. I don't think we're gonna get much more out of it. Should we head back, do what we can to the walls with what we found? We get in there. What is that, by the way? Tequila. I'll save that for missing. We like to exchange alcoholic beverages whenever we meet up. You alright, Knife? How you doing, fella? How's things, sir? Used to spawn a rifle. Let's go and have a look. It's actually it's one of those silly things, because I literally said earlier in the stream that I need to start going back through some of the buildings to learn what kind of loot tends to spawn in what areas. And unfortunately, I literally just didn't take my own advice there, because I've only been to the church. Oh, what's that? Do you need metal? No, don't worry, Tark, because I'm quite enjoying looking for it, Tark. Yeah, don't worry, mate. Don't worry. If I feel like I've lost the will to do it, I'll put the shout out. If anybody can help. But I'm quite enjoying having a rummage around today, Tark. So thank you. Thank you very much, dude. The German in American movies and series is 9 out of 10 times sounds absolutely awful. And as a German, I usually have issues even grasping. Really? Is it that bad? Yeah. Jesus. What? So this is where the loot would be if there was any, yeah? There's not like any magical little ledge that I'm missing there. Oh, well, we checked. Yeah, it is, isn't it, Tao? Yeah, I like the looting. I like coming around and stretching my legs, shooting a few puppets with my bow and arrow, mate. It's always rewarding when you do find a little bit of what you've come out for. Yeah, do you like tequila? I've never drunk tequila, in the sense of it's not something that I've been out and had an evening out drinking tequila. But you know what I have done? I've done tequila shots after I remember it was in Lanzarote, and oh Jesus, mate. I'd had this wonderful lamb shank thing. It was one of the most glorious pieces of meat I think I've ever eaten in my life, to be honest. With the Canary Island potatoes. Sort of heavily salted potatoes. And I wasn't, not a drinker really. And the lads were all, they all brought out, what was it, like the schnapps and things. And I was like, oh, no, I don't like schnapps. So one of the lads jokingly sort of said, get him a tequila. I was like, fuck off, I ain't drinking tequila. I think I had 3 of them, mate. Oh, it was great. They was these like really weird, like fluted little glasses. And it was like bang down the net. Oh, I wouldn't go so far as to say whether or not I enjoyed the taste because it went down the back of the throat so quick. But I tell you what, mate. I would love to. I tell you what, Missy. I'd do a tequila slammer with you, mate. Yeah, just the one. I might be out for the count after that, mate. Yeah, nice tequila. Shot of tequila. So German in movies tends to be East Berlin German, not common West. Well, it's a massive. It's like French. I mean, you go northern France to southern France. Jesus Christ, it's like a different language anyway. I should imagine it's the same. It's the same in England. You know, you go and speak to a lad brought up, you know, on the estates of Liverpool, and then speak to someone, you know, from deepest, darkest Scotland, you know, and then compare that to someone from, say, Northern Ireland or elsewhere in Ireland. You know, the regional accent is insane, as is the way that they speak and the words they use. You managed to build a little shack yesterday. I think I'm not far from your base, but couldn't find it yesterday. I'm crap at map reading. I don't know. I'm not. We could have a look around, Knife. I can certainly show you where we are. I mean, my place is not the easiest to find, I guess, unless you're travelling along that particular road. But
a very warm welcome to Gold Sub Sadie.
Oh shit, Sadie. Oh my, how many fucking hours have I got left? He did not want to go down there, did he? There we go. Beautiful work, mate. Beautiful. I think my stealth has got to that point where they can't quite get me, can they? That's quite interesting, actually. Because I think my stealth's been doing all right, hasn't it? How you doing, Sadie? How's things? How you doing? And thank you very much, Nyland. Thank you for the 23, bro. Thank you very much, Nyland. How's life today, Mr. Sadie? I need a Tinklewinkle. Let's go and have one over here. You once had a girlfriend from Manchester. In the beginning, I had a hard time understanding her and her family. Yeah, and you know what's really weird is it's amazing how fast you tune into it as well, isn't it? Oh, mezcal. I remember you telling me about mezcal. Yeah. Silver tequila with salt and lemon, and gold tequila with orange and cinnamon. My God. And same in Australia, half the country can't understand Queenslanders. Really? Scotland is in England. Well, you get my point. Depends if you're Scottish or not. There's differing opinions on whether or not Scotland is part of even the British Isles these days. You like your Boltonian accent, do you not? North and South French are... They are, yeah. It's really weird, because we used to travel. My dad used to love the south of France. He actually had a friend that kind of ran... I always say a caravan site, but it wasn't a caravan site. It was a static caravan site up on like this quite beautiful hill. I wouldn't push it to say mountain, but... and that they were, over the years, they were expanding the road going up and around this like hilly mountain thing and dragging these huge like multi-berth caravans up. But then the caravans were kind of built into everything. So like imagine wood paneling and decking and things like that. So they were an absolute 100% permanent structure. So we used to travel down there quite regularly, at least once a year. My dad used to just drive. He used to drive all the way down to South France. He used to love driving. So I spent a lot of time down there. Just along the coast from Saint-Tropez, a little place called Le Lavandou. The Australian accent is based on Cockney, prisoners, all that. Is it? I mean, there's a very unique Australian accent, isn't there? That I sort of think of when I think of the Aussie accent. I might have to go on YouTube, Aussie accents like Queenslanders versus elsewhere. Is it a really big difference, is it? You alright, Mickey? Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Ireland's got a huge range, hasn't it? Oh, let me... Sorry, Illithid. Yeah. Ireland... Irish accent's magical, man. Absolutely magical. It really is. Take care, Johnson. Look after yourself, bro. Have a top one, mate. Most people think of Steve Irwin, and it's not like that across the board. What? Where? Sorry, where, what do you mean, resource? Can you hear me now, script, or? That's not too bad, is it? Oh, no, so not... Yeah, I suppose... I'm trying to think about... It's interesting, isn't it? Because it's like you said, you sort of associate an accent with a person quite often, don't you? A celebrity, if you will. I think he's got his bow sticking out the top one. Oh my god. Is that the fan? You can actually see the fan turning in the front of the tractor, look. Holy shit, dude. You see it? Damn, that is some detail, bro. Very nice. So NSW is New South Wales, right? Yeah, I could, yeah, I guess, yeah, you're right, quite. So now Australia's got to be a country that is going to be a behemoth, right? In the world in years to come. I always think about Australia as New Zealand as well. You are in the madness of the world as we know it right now. You've got to be in a good position to weather the storm of bullshittery that is going to rain upon this fucking planet in the coming decades, right? Lock down those coastlines. Venture a bit inland. Hey, who's this gentleman? Right, I'm going to park that just there. Not doing too bad on fuel. And we'll throw that back up. There we go. Are you looking for metal? Yeah, we are. The castle. But I know why you're saying that, I think. Is that because of all the vehicles there? The castle is... Where's the castle? The castle up here somewhere. No. The castle's here, isn't it? I think. You suggest that's a really good idea. That's because of all the cars and quad bikes around there. Is that right? Yeah, that's true, I suppose, quite. Yeah, I was amazed that McGlashan used to come into the chat. I've not seen him for a long time. And it always amazed me just how... See, when I mean this, and I hope no one thinks I'm like being a fucking naive twat, but I honestly always thought of... are you really building a base right outside my base? That's naughty. What I was going to say... I always thought of Australia as just being hot. Just hot. Always like, either ridiculously boiling fucking crazy hot or... actually, I need to go back home, don't I? I need to drop some stuff off first. I had no idea just how erratic your weather system has been. I really didn't, mate. I just had no idea. I know the Glashan was talking about, like, floods. Oh, hang on, wait. Yeah, he was talking about the floods that you had, the forest fires you had. I really did not have any clue about how variable the extremes of weather were in Australia. So something that I'd never been taught or learned through speaking to people. Sadie, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Alison, sitting on the 18. Thank you very, very much, mate. Thank you very much, Sadie. Nice one, Alison. Nice one, me old bucket. All right, there we go. It's weirdly cool this summer, the exact opposite of last year. Yeah, I really... it was so alien to me hearing about flooding in Australia. It really was. I can't even begin to tell you how bonkers it all sounded. And it was awful, wasn't it? Really, really bad. Yeah, I know. We're going to have to stealth demo, I think, Fist. Start charging rent. Well, it can pay us in rounds of block 21 ammo. What's that? .45 ACP or something, is it? Thank you very much, Sadie. And GZ Allison. GZ, mate. Right, now, I'm going to put back some of this stuff. Let me have a look. Maybe matches didn't go in there. We've obviously got all our fireworks for the big celebrations. That's all going to go upstairs. Safety pin boxes, water. I think all of that goes upstairs. Apart from padlocks, which is weird. I was going to say, because I thought I'd got a load of padlocks already. So I've actually nearly got another 2 padlocks. Look. Nice. Nicey, all things spicy. And then, what was I going to put in here? Feathers. Which is in the logs and rags box, I do believe. Yeah, I get a nice supply of feathers now. Look, that's looking pretty top banana. I will leave 1 bottle of water down there. Don't need that. So if you're not burning to death, you're drowning, you know. It's madness, isn't it? It's just one of those weird things that I've always associated, you know, those beautiful sunny coasts and I suppose almost like a dry tundra-esque landscape as you go deeper in. If you were to say what's the least likely place to have floods, Australia would probably be quite high on the fucking list, to be honest with you. How naive I was. Right. Guns and ammo. So we've got some AP rounds in here. I'm going to have to move some stuff out, aren't I? Because I can't fit all my gunpowder in. How are we going to wangle this then? Because this was all weapons. What can I do? What can I do? Suppose I do have to... Well, yeah, that's got to stay down there, hasn't it? What's that? An ACP cartridge. That's the same as what I've got in that block, isn't it? Is that right? Take in hands. Unequip. Will it let me put a... I can't put a spare round in. It must be full already. I'll just take it as it is. And then put that in there, I guess. Alright, that's good enough. So all of that's going to go back with me. Nails and nails, and all of that can come with me. Bric-a-brac can go in there. We've got a bottle of Sunny Tequila, which can go in the food box. Safety pins can go in the bric-a-brac box, because I think... Are they going to be used for lockpicks? Is that right? Can I actually use the boxes of lockpicks, or... Actually... Oh god, I was wounded. Because I haven't got any ammo. Fucking, I mean, think it through, Serdy. Before you go for that giant, intellectually superb Scottish brain of yours, mate. Engage it before you... Yeah. It's great having, like, 16 shotguns when I haven't got any shotgun shells, mate. This is a reason why Scotland's so fucking phenomenally successful. Comments like that. All the Scottish used to go to fucking war with the English, you see. Hundreds and hundreds of fucking bows, mate. Ready to rain fucking death upon them. And instead he's like, come on, lads. Notch your arrows. Sorry, what's that? Arrows, boss? Arrows? You didn't listen to about fucking arrows. You just said bring the bowman. I brought the bowman and I gave them bows, mate. Unbelievable. This is why Scotland's in the fucking mess it is. You're so glad I played this instead of Cyberpunk. Well, I will be playing Cyberpunk, but we're leaving that for the evening streams. Yeah, I'm really struggling with ammo, to be honest, Sadie. Well, look, hang on. I shouldn't say that because it's going to give the wrong impression. I'm not struggling with ammo. I haven't actually been out to get ammo yet. I'm looking forward to doing them. I did a little tentative run into the military base, Sadie, which is where all that kind of stuff comes. Or comes from. If we go and have a little look at Smetanol, you'll see his super duper mega gun. But yeah, I've been enjoying like a little bit of building, a little bit of exploring, you know, getting the vehicles up and running. You know, all the combat will be something I'll do. Think of it like 7 days, I guess, Sadie. If you think about my natural journey in 7 days every time I play that game, I spend a large amount of my early game, you know, gathering, resource collecting, building. And then once that's done, nearly 7 hours a day, I was just doing tier 5s, just wrecking shit with shotguns, wasn't I? It'll probably be a very similar evolution in this. You know, at the minute I've just got so many things I'm still trying to learn. You hear something over there? Almost sounded like... Sure, sounded like something, didn't it? We invented the TV. No, you didn't. You see, if you had invented the TV, I'd have said that was being clever. You're an evil bastard, you are, mate. I'm going to tell the girlfriend what you said there, mate. She's going to say, did he really say that? I'll say, yeah, he did. On chat. With people watching, mate. He actually said that. That doesn't sound like Sadie. Is he alright? I says, no, he's a dickhead. You're gonna ruin your reputation in this household now, mate, I'll tell you. Wait, did he really say that? That's a bit fucking seen, isn't it? So, I'm not going to tell her. I'm not going to tarnish your reputation, Sadie. That will stay between you and I, mate, amongst friends, alright? Don't you worry. I won't let you down, mate. She thinks the world of you, mate. Don't fucking why. Right, let me get back down here. How come I'm in weird mode? There we go. Grum, John Logie Baird was Scottish. Who the fuck is John Logie Baird, mate? It sounds like someone from a fucking TV show. John Logie Baird. Like Yogi Bear. That's what I'm thinking of. Yogi Bear, mate. Who the fuck's that? There's VOD evidence. Nah, we'll delete that. We'll delete it, mate. Don't worry. Have I named my tractor? No, I haven't. No, because Doc's called his Bessie, and I don't think I could beat Bessie. But Bessie's a very good name for a tractor. It resonated well with me. Baird. How do you even pronounce that? Is it Baird? Am I pronouncing it right? Baird, bad, bad. Baird. I don't know, I'm not sure. Baird? Just Baird. Like a misspelt beard. Baird. Probably where that comes from. It's probably a misprint somewhere. Rest in peace. What, did Bessie die? What happened to her? What happened to Bessie? Well, I need to get my other... I think... Isn't there another backpack in there? Oh, wow. You could get a lot of backpacks in here, couldn't you? Holy shit. This tractor's huge, bro. Oh, my gosh. Oh, God. I need... Hey, here's a question, right? If you've got a backpack, right, and you're a complete inept dickhead, and you accidentally cut a backpack full of metal scrap into rags, what happens to all the metal scrap? Would all the metal scrap pour and rain out, or? Now, I do want to take the axe back, and I want to take that back, but I don't need anything else, do I? So I've got a bit of... But you have to bear with me here, guys, because I need to actually concentrate. I've not had my coffee yet. I made a coffee at the start of the stream. I still haven't drunk any of it. So that's upstairs, that's downstairs. I don't know what I'm going to do with a key card. Got some really good loot, you know. This was really nice loot, look. Holy shit. There's a few things can go in here. We should test it. If I find another backpack that's going for sale, I'll and by sale I mean scrap. We'll put like a feather in it or something, mate, and scrap it. See what happens. I've got to assume. I don't know. Who knows? I have a feeling it would all just end up on the floor, but I am just totally guessing at that, to be honest. Right, so if I take, just pop those in there for now. I don't need rags. I don't need that. That's all metal scrap. So the lock picks and everything will go upstairs, yeah? Yeah. Then my tractor Roach. So that's after Geralt's horse. From the Witcher series, right? I see where you're going with that, mate. Did I put... Where would I have put lockpicks? Are they in the tools box? They are, aren't they? We've got a couple of quite sexy... look at all them... Is that a lot of lockpicks? Or is that not actually as many as one might think? I'm just going to get rid of that. I don't need it. So, bric-a-brac, bolts, lockpicks. Are you playing any games at a minute, Serdy? You managed to get any on, or you still not quite top of the morning yet? I've got 2 sewing kits available. Or were they? No, they just thread. I still need the bones. I don't know what to do with a key card. What do I do with a key card? So I put that in tools with a lock picking. I suppose it's all about locks and opening doors, I guess. They can go in food. My beer can go in food. And I have a new axe for my toolbox. Which means I'm back where I was with those. Because I did lose rather a large number of axes. Due to the ineptness of chat. Yes, chat, it was all your fault. Whatever was in the bag will be destroyed. Really? So if you scrap a bag, it just goes poof and just vanishes, does it? Holy shit. Okay, well, now we know. We'll be extra careful we don't accidentally cut a backpack into rags then. Nice one. We shall endeavour not to make that happen. Now, have I got nails back at the base? So let's take a little stash of nails. I think we're okay. Oh, keycards have an expiration date and time. Oh, do they really? Ah, it despawns. Not sure if you read the books, but he named his horse Roach because they died constantly and he couldn't be bothered to learn a new name. So why Roach? Still doesn't explain what's it. If he was called like disposable panties, that would have made more sense. What's Roach got to do with something dying constantly? Because like cockroaches would survive Armageddon, right? So it can't be anything tied in with cockroach. Because if there's one thing on this planet guaranteed to still be around long after we're gone, it's cockroaches, right? So why Roach? I'm confused. You break screwdrivers before you run out of lockpicks. I'm looking forward to trying the lockpicking. I haven't done any real world lockpicking. We've only used the test lock. Call of Duty Zombies, Sadie. You're still thinking about the PlayStation 5, dude? Or? One small lock in the police station, you mean, Fist? Yeah. Yeah. The key card says... I didn't even know they were for bunkers. I don't even know what they are, mate. Is that what James showed me on the map the other day? Let me see if I can remember things. This is the castle. This was the military base. I think. Was that a military base? Or was that the military base? Or was that the bunker? There's the airfield. One of these is a military base and one of them's a bunker, I think. I think that might be the bunker. I don't know. James showed me like outside a bunker. Or I think that's what he said anyway. Because they eat the corpse. What? The cockroaches ate the horse. It's just a weird name, isn't it? Roach. You know the only thing I can think of when I see the name Roach? Not cockroach. I think of a roach, like as in a spliff. You know, like the little bit of Rizzler you'd roll up at the end. That's what I know as a roach. So I always thought it was like I know it's a translation and things, but I always thought if I didn't know more about the history of The Witcher, I thought it would be a little tip of like, you know, the old Witcher liking a bit of the old cannabis. Bunkers have centuries. You're right, B-Sam. It's a weird name, isn't it, Roach? So there's kill boxes in... so I knew about kill boxes, as in people have mentioned them. I have no idea what they are. So kill boxes are inside a bunker, a kind of deadly crystal maze challenge room, and each card is for a specific one, and they last 72 hours. All right, okay. Well, we're not at that level yet, so... We will get there one day. We will get there one day. Right now, I've got things to build. We'll see if we can show you an old sexy gun if he's still over here. The hell was that? Oh, it's a boar. I can hear a campfire sizzling. Have you got any nice guns to show Sadia, Smanner? Oh, hang on, let me part this over here, otherwise there we go. Yeah, what's the best gun you've got, Smanner? You got anything like really dangerous and nasty looking? Oh, there is signs in the game, look. I asked about this yesterday. Oh, my piddle tree's back. What's that noise? What's that sizzling noise, bro? What's that weird noise, man? Huh? Oh, that looks really nice, dude. Oh, that does look really nice. Holy shit, look at the detail on that thing, bro. You think it's a chainsaw sound bug? Oh, fuck, that better disappear. So basically, Smatanol is like is a Russian version of Keanu Reeves. He's like he's slightly squatter with a little bit more pudding, and he wrestles bears for a living. Yeah, that's annoying as fuck, dude. That better disappear, man. You better not have fucked up my fucking zone. And there's preset signs and ones you can write on yourself. 300 hours since the patch, and I think I'd want another 300 hours before going near a kill box. Really, dude. They are so good, aren't they, mate? These chainsaws are just like the bollocks, man. So even like that, the housing, the engine is like vibrating in there. It's mad, isn't it? The detail on the stuff in this game is just, it's just crazy. Absolutely crazy, mate. I really, but Fist, tell me this fucking chainsaw sound's gonna disappear, mate. Should we go and pay a visit, Shades? Did the sound disappear? No, it bloody well didn't, mate. You're right, Darksider. Look, my beautiful piddle tree back. Right, I hereby solemnly swear I will not chop you down today. Look, that's my little piddle hole right there, look. I'm so sorry, tree. It's good to have you back, mate. It's like losing a family friend yesterday. Relog Grub to get rid of the Russian audio hacks. He has, hasn't he? He's been hacking again. See any explanation? What, do you think it's my end? Or server end, this? Hopefully server reboot, it'll disappear, won't it? Right, so let me just think about what we're going to do here then. So I have a backpack with some metal on it. I can still hear it. That's going to drive me fucking mad. Do you think a relog will fix it? Yeah. Is that a serious suggestion, Fist, or? Your client thinks there's an audio source still running, so let me log out. I can't have that noise, man. It's going to drive me potty. What do I do? Main menu? Oh, it's 60-second force. Log out. Yeah, sorry, Script. Was there any explanation why it was called Roach? Why the name Roach was chosen? Or is that just because it's a translation from the Polish? And it's just ended up being a weird... Sounds scary. It was always a mystery to me, with all the other names in the game, like Geralt and things like that. I always thought Roach was like a really weird, standout, unnatural name for a horse. But maybe it's one of those cases where the translation just doesn't make a huge amount of sense, perhaps. When's the Christmas Be Right Back screen? Oh! Shit, Sadie, I totally forgot about that, mate. Fucking hell. Well remembered, dude. Don't forget this is going to get loud. I know it won't, because I've already got the volume down. So let me just do that. I didn't put the volume back up when we got off the tractor, did I? Yeah, nice one, Serdy. Nice one. I'm going to sneeze as well. I can feel a big sneeze brewing. Whoa, I was naked for a moment then. Holy shit. Oh, what the hell? Oh, it's okay. Oh my god. I thought my barbed wire had disappeared. Yeah, all fixed, man. Nice one, dude. Cheers, bro. Thanks, Fist. Right, okay. So what have we got going on over here, then? Oh, no. Right, so that's all. How much more metal have I got in there? Not a lot. What I'll do, then... I'm going to pop that on the floor, that on the floor. I'm going to pop that on there. I'm going to pop that in there. I'm going to equip that. Take that. And take that. I'm then going to come out of here. And I'm going to access the store on there. I'm going to put that on the ground. I'm going to open it and I'm going to take... Oh, look at me getting all clever. Take all of that out. And then I'm going to put that back on there. Go do some more building. Now, in this box around here, I think Pete and I put a load of... Oh, I need to go and eat. Yeah, let me take that with me. And I will drop that on the ground. And then I will chop... Oh, I haven't got an axe. Ah. Okay. Oh no, what's he doing? Don't repair. I don't want you to repair. I want you to upgrade. Nice. How much scrap we got left? Not a huge amount. So I just need the sticks. That's 2 walls done. If this doesn't work, murder Smetanol and wear his corpse. They're picking on you, Smetanol. Where was the axe? Was the axe in there? Oh, hang on a minute. What's happened there? There's the axe. So if I put the axe in there, put that in there, put that on there. I want to equip. No. Yeah. No. Leave that there. Equip that one. I've now got the axe and then put that back on there then, yeah. Yeah. We'll figure it out, Smyrna. Right, so hang on. Where is my... So if we chop that into little diddy bits. See, plotke in Polish is like both small fry and plotzy is roach. So think of an endearing blend of the two. Small fry. Oh, right. Oh, okay. Oh, thanks for that, actually. I've always wondered that, mate. It's actually nice to have an explanation on that one. It's weird, isn't it, when you've got, there's a word that you associate with something so specifically. Oh, Sadie, thank you for another gifting sub. Going out to Attacks Up, sitting on the 11 months. Thank you very, very much, Sadie. Thank you. Thank you very much, bro. That's very kind of you, mate. Thank you. I totally forgot about the Christmas one, you know. Totally forgot about that. That's a brilliant picture as well, isn't it, Sadie? I'll have to make sure that's all intact, because that's actually on the drive that's failed. So hopefully we'll be able to resurrect that tomorrow, mate. What's the date today? It's already the 13th, isn't it? Jesus. I see the one that I forgot to do as well was Simpsy did us a really nice Easter one. I forgot about that this year and last year, I think. Mind you, Easter didn't really happen this year, did it, to be fair? It sort of came and went, really, didn't it, with everything else going on in the world. Oh, where's that box gone? Did I not have a box over here a minute ago? Bing, bing! Did he put the axe away or put it on the floor? Put it away. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I was going to say, I'm sure. I bet you Dead Eye's got a copy, but I wouldn't want to have to bother him. He's a busy man at this time of year, isn't he? But yeah, I mean, I'm hoping. I mean, it would have been something I would have done this weekend. I've got another drive from a friend that hopefully will be just about big enough to transfer it all over and keep us running until I look into another one. So I just need to clone it. No, I honestly, I don't even remember Easter this year. I really don't. It's like it never happened. It's like a lot of things never happened this year, to be fair. Looking nice. So, basically, there's no real point in doing the next bit because it's all metal, isn't it? So let's go. So you suggested going to the... Where did you suggest? A castle, didn't you? And maybe go and get... That's my main... So basically, fill that up with metal and we're good to go, aren't we? In fact, if I keep that axe in there as well, we'll be able to chop. We'll have everything we could possibly need for upgrades. Yeah. And then what I can do is I can just have one bag that is just for the scrap metal. Yeah. That's good. That's good. I like that. Now, is this backpack... Does this one go on the quad bike? Oh, fucking hell. I don't think... You know what? I don't know, Knife. I must have... I forgot about him as well. We have got a little Christmas grummy bear. Oh, dude, that's put a big smile to my face, that has. I totally forgot about that, Knife. Yeah, we have, haven't we? Oh, shit. I so wish I'd got fucking more time. Fucking hell, dudes. The things we could do with this fucking channel if I actually just fucking had time. You know what I mean? All these things we fucking miss out on. God damn it. So actually, I don't want that, do I? I want that on the ground. I want that on my person. And I want that back in there, don't I? And then that goes in there. There we go. Right, we're ready. We're ready. Let's go to the... There's no point in me taking the tractor then, is there? I might as well just take the quad bike, right? Yeah, let's take the quad bike. In fact, shall I go and fuel this up? Should we go... Let's go and go and get some fuel in this thing. She's definitely getting low. In fact, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll go and get the jerry can as well. Where the hell did I put that? We'll go and get this bad girl filled up. Do you think the jerry can will fit in the back of the quad bike? Oh, thanks, Knife. Yeah, it's all on the drive. The drive hasn't completely failed. It just has to repair itself every single day. And then it has a few wobblers. It must still be accessing something from one of the sources on it. Because every now and again I hear that arm start clicky-clacking, which is never a good sign, is it? So yeah, I don't think I've lost anything. Or at least I hope I haven't. Just got to get around to, like I said, getting the other one plugged in. Well, I need to pick it up. Get it plugged in and everything. Clone it over. Why is it not opening up the store when I do that? Store. So that's a jerry can. Oh, I can fit it in my backpack. I'm going to assume that is empty. 2 out of 40 and 28%. Now, how would I repair a jerry can? Does anyone know? What would I need? Would it be a tool repair kit? I really don't want to lose that. It's the only one I've ever found on the multiplayer server. Gas station right next to the supermarket. That don't help me because I don't know where the supermarket is, bro. I'm going to assume it is a repair toolkit. No, it isn't. Toolbox. Anyway, so what do I need to repair the jerry can? How do I copy that to paste in Discord for server access? Right click isn't working. You could try Control and C. Control C and then Control V. Thank you, Serdi. Thank you. There's a gas station right next to the supermarket. Just put an empty chest in the... I didn't want to do that, Higgs. Yeah, I know I can do that. I just don't fancy having wooden boxes in and out of vehicles. I kind of like my backpacks. Yeah. Just like a little roleplay thing, really, Higgs. I kind of like the idea, like, you know, lumbering back with a big heavy backpack, switching it out for another one. You bought a Seagate external hard drive, and it had the click of death 2 months in. What, really, dude? Jesus, that's terrible. At least it was under warranty. Yeah, this doesn't work. It doesn't work, Fist toolkit. Will I try? You said put it in the hand, did you? Or the other way around, maybe? No, it's not. It's not. It doesn't seem to want to let me repair that, guys. It's not going to be like a. It's not going to be something silly like a grindstone, is it? Obviously. It's not a weapon. It wouldn't be weapon improvised toolkit. Vehicle repair kits, maybe. No. Oh, drop the gasoline on the floor. Oh, well, that's inconvenient. You gotta be kidding me. I can't fuck it. Can I do it like that? There you go. No. No, that's not doing anything. Maybe they're not repairable. Drop the gas can on the floor and pick up the talker, which is what I've done, isn't it? That is strange. Any ideas in chat, or are we... I only use... well, when it comes to SSDs and M.2s, I only use Samsung these days. I haven't bought a mechanical drive, like, fuck knows, years, mate. You wonder if they're made jerry cans non-repairable. Well, it doesn't look like it, does it? I mean, from a little bit of basic testing there, that doesn't look at all like they are repairable. We've tried all various permutations there, haven't we? Where is my repair kit? There we go. So if I just take that. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I actually bought a mechanical. Well, to be actually, I shouldn't say that. I have bought mechanical drives, but not for my own purposes. But you know, if I'm repairing something for somebody, or like I said, I do a lot of PC. Oh, I used to. This year's I've hardly done any. But more as a little hobby. The girlfriend's work colleagues and family members. She's forever, well, was forever having, you know, laptops brought around, and even like little things, just like little rebuilds or rewires and things. So I have bought hard disk drives, but not for my own purposes. Now, you were saying there was a supermarket, right? And you said it was southeast of the city in D43. Why would I want to go all the way up there? When I've got a gas station, like, literally here. Unless there's something you're not telling me. Oh, D31. D3. Yeah, again, why would I want to go all the way up there? There's one literally here, dude. I think. If I could be wrong. You thought maybe you can't repair it if it's got gas in it. It has got a little bit of gas in it. Not a lot, though. Oh, the supermarket's got loads of... Ah, right, okay. To be honest, I don't really want to go anywhere near the sea, to be honest first. I'm really looking forward to the sea. I'm going to have, I was saying at the start of today's stream, I'm going to have like, I might even build like a little, not a big house or anything, but, you know, a couple of foundations, a small log cabin, so I can actually spend like a whole weekend in and around the city, just, you know, sort of I Am Legend style, you know. Proper exploring it and getting my funk on with my guns. Quite fancy having a little combat jaunt in and around that big city. Is that another car there? Oh, no. Definitely check that out. We've got enough fuel to get us to the petrol station, haven't we? You died in that city, bring your gun. Yeah, it's like I was saying, I know there's lots of cool places to go, but I'm sort of compartmentalizing a lot of my playthrough. It's like Sadie said earlier, you know, about getting the guns and things, and I was sort of like, well, I haven't got any ammo, but there's plenty of places I can go to get ammo. It's just I'm enjoying my current sort of focus and strategy, I guess. I see, the thing is, I'm not in any hurry to get to endgame. One, because I don't even know if there is an endgame. I'm going to assume maybe those bunkers and things are. So I'm already fucking happy that there is an endgame. I didn't think there was. And if I have to take 6 months getting there, I fucking don't give a shit. As long as the journey is being enjoyed getting there, then... Oh my god! The ballista. I actually thought I'd found a compound bow then. What's mine? Mine's a £80 draw. I don't think I've got anything that's a £100 draw. I could put that in. Can you have 2 bows? Oh, look at that. Now, I assume I can't use... Oh, I can't use that on anything outside of the compound bow, but... Fingers crossed. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm really looking forward to getting a compound bow. Store. So if I do that, we'll put you on there. And we will open you up. And I will put that in there. And take you home, my fine feathered friend. You go back up there. And onwards we shall go. Yeah, it's like I said, I mean, I'm not even joking. I'm actually quite looking forward to an I Am Legend weekend of scavenging and discovery down in the city. And like I said, I'm looking forward to getting near it, getting the binoculars out, surveying it a little bit, getting a very small wooden hut, you know, for some base storage and cooking facilities, and then heading on. Right, I'm just going to get myself some arrows made up. Because we know we're entering Boom Boom territory. Hello, mate. Who's that? Who's this gentleman? Oh, who's this? Juggler. Oh, it's Knife. How you doing, fella? Oh, it's nice to see you, dude. Oh, you're sort of like at the same point I am, aren't you? You got all the riot gear on. Half of them are running around in like full ballistic ammo at the minute, Knife. I tell you what, dude. I don't know if you've been using it, mate. The archery in this has been absolutely fucking top banana, mate. I've been really, really enjoying it. And knowing, I think even James said the compound bow was good fun. Where was that bush I just chopped down? Right there. Oh, we'll see you in a bit, Sadie. Take care. Have a nice one, dude. He's got your dodgy Uncle Dave's car. It looks like it's a bit on fire there, doesn't it? I don't know if you need fuel, Knife, but I'm actually heading down to the petrol station if you want to tag along, mate. Because there are boom boom exploders down there. The £100 will fire off a bit too rapidly due to the draw weight. Yeah, but in fact, I was just going to ask that before I saw a Knife coming along. If I use a bigger bow, yeah, so if in my day-to-day travels I'm using a stronger bow in terms of the draw power, does my strength go up? I mean, do I get better with the bow because I'm using a more tense or high-tension draw style? Or does it not really work like that? I just got to make some arrows, Knife, before I head in, dude. I am leg end weekend. Yeah, I'll get 3 hours in. Walk round the corner. No! I'm a bit worried about performance over there, actually. I really hope, I hope it's not trash. I know some of you have said... Well, it's weird, because I went on their forums, or should I say their Discord, and there's a section where they talk about performance, and it's really weird, because nothing seems to quite tally up, and I was careful to make sure I was reading posts around the same time, because obviously of updates, you know, things change in video games, don't they? But there seems to be no consensus. For example, someone would have inferior hardware to somebody else, and they would say that the city performed brilliantly, like no real difference. And then you'd have someone that actually had quite a good rig that would be saying, like, you know, out in the world and building and the smaller villages, you know, 100, 200 frames per second. And yet they've only got a set foot near the city, and they're down into, like, you know, 30, 40 FPS. So I was never sure if it was, you know, one of those things where, well, did you actually know how to optimize your PC, or is there something on that server, perhaps, that is causing issues? You get better in archery at a higher poundage than your skill level. So I really should switch then? Is that what you mean? Yo, Bob, how you doing, fella? Look how smooth that is. That animation there as Knife runs past. Isn't that amazing? You get 70 in the city now with your tiny overclock. I still get lag spikes when it populates the puppets. So when will it only populate the puppets once while I'm in the city? Or is the city so vast it will be constantly doing that? You're alive, Bob. Well, it's always a good start. It's like I said to Quiet the other day. It's a good start to the day, mate. You woke the fuck up. That's got to be good, right? Knife revving up behind me. Alright, it's just here, isn't it? So I think I'm going to pull in right about there. Keeping my vehicles well away from those puppets. It looks like there's quite a few down there, actually. C2. Definitely 2 there, isn't there? Let's just have a quick check with the old Beanox. Doesn't look like any boom boomers. Oh shit, hang on. We got all sorts down there. Is that another one down there? Is that one there as well? I think it is. Yeah, we've got 5 poppets down here, dude. I'm going to start with these on the right. Knife. You got a shotgun? Oh, you fucker. That's going to make some noise, bro. I can't see any. I can't see any demos. But that doesn't. Sometimes I have made the mistake of thinking one's not a demo, and it turned out he most definitely was. He's not a demo, is he? I think he is. Nice going around that way, look. Oh, I thought I saw him flashing. It's just his BCU chip, isn't it? You watch this epic fucking shot with his bow and arrow. Hit the propane tank. 1 down, knife. 1 down. There's another one over there, look. Oh shit! They're round the back as well, fella. Two down. 2 down. Oh shit. Oh, that has woke them the fuck up, dude. Can we see knife? I can see it's just up there, look. Put them on a semi-alert. I think we're okay. I reckon that sounded like a suppressed weapon, actually. Oh, you can hear them, can't you, Jabosh? But they have that like sort of yabbering, don't they? I forgot about that, you know. Yeah, you're right. I can hear one as well. Yeah, there is. We've got a demo in here, knife. Oh, thank you, Jaboshua. Thank you. I just turned my headset up when you said that, and yeah, I can hear it. I can definitely hear it. That's really cool, man. We've got a boar running around as well. Shit, really? Well, I think there's... Shit, that was a bad shot, actually. Wait for him to come around. There, is it that dude with the... Oh, that's not good. Can't take a shot while he's like that. Got him. Got him. I don't think it's that dude there, is it? I don't think it is. No, I don't. I've got no visual on. What's that noise? Holy shit! Is that boar trying to get at me? There's one there, but he's definitely not got a jacket on. Yeah, it's in here. Oh god, there it is. There it is. I can see it. I can see it. He's down. He's down. Alright. God, shit. Oh shit, I've got... Oh fuck! I pressed the wrong fucking button. Oh god, and there's a what's it there as well. Shit. Why is it not hitting her? Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh shit! My fucking thing's gone! Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I tried to bring her away before I took a shot. Oh dear. Things went really weird then, dude. I think I was really, really miscalculating my my range on that bloody machete, mate. Really miscalculating it. Oh my lord. That went really well up until then as well. My god, it goes south fucking fast, doesn't it? She got me, I don't know, was she like stun locking me or something? Fucking hell. Oh, we weren't too bad. We weren't too bad. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, I forgot again, didn't I, Fist? I forgot again. Forgot. You right, Never Sansi, how you doing, bro? Is it all clear down there now, Knife? Looks like it, doesn't it? Well, I saw the bloody boar, and I thought, I know what's going to happen here. And I honestly thought the boar was going to knock me over, and then the bloody puppet was going to like eat my brains, mate. So I was proper panicked there at one point. I thought this could actually go a lot worse, a lot quicker than I was expecting. But yeah, well cleared though, mate. Well cleared. It was. I just need to get. If you haven't got any rags on you, have you, Knife? Well, we'll be heading back with the fuel. I only came to get some fuel in the jerry can and the quad, so. You haven't got any like normal bandages, have you, or a clean rag? We'll take a bit. No, I won't. I don't need to duct tape. Because we've got that weird glitch here. Look, we see this every now and again, don't we? It's like water glitch. Or is that just water? Oh, no, that's just water. Oh, no, it is. Yeah, it's definitely a glitch. Oh, you have? Or could I borrow a clean ragger, please? No. I took a bit of a flesh wound, mate. Cheers, dude. Thanks, bro. You're a star, mate. Yeah, you know what? You know what made me mess up even worse there? I thought I'd switched to my machete, and I hadn't. I suddenly realised I still got my bow in my hands. And then a minute later, I actually thought my machete had broken. For some reason, it wasn't in my hand. I think I might have panicked, unequipped it. Or maybe it happened when I jumped over the railing or something. I suddenly realised I didn't have my machete in my hand. And rather than thinking I'd simply unequipped it, I actually thought it was broken. So I thought, shit. I don't think there's much loot in here. But we might as well check it while we are here, right? I'll check all that. Right, I reckon bring the vehicles in. Get everything fueled up. Looks like, so that's a good scavenge there, Knife. Really? Thank you. You found you've got some of the arrows, have you? I still don't think it's worth making the fancy arrows. I mean, I will, because I like to roleplay into it, but those wooden arrows, they never seem to break. They really rarely seem to actually break, whereas my fancy arrows are always broken. So, you know, these are easy to make on the fly. That they seem to do just as much damage or you know, as near as damage if you get a headshot. Third party, it does definitely, Joshua. Yeah, 100%. I think that's maybe, you know, I was like this, wasn't I? I was just missing constantly. As soon as I came into that, I think it went south. Not because it was any more difficult. I always do melee in third person, but I just didn't seem to be able to pull it off there. Mine? Oh, I'm in combat mode, that's why. We going in knife or... Oh, he's got some arrows, look. Nice one, thanks for that, bro. Does the vitamin D go up in sunlight? We've been told that if you strip off and lie down, that your vitamin D may go up. I don't think anyone's actually been able to specifically provide any true evidence of that. And it might not be you know, it could be an issue not with the fact that, yeah, you do get vitamin D, but the fact that the whole metabolic system is a little bit less than reliable right now. But we do have patch 0.5 coming, which we understand is going to make a lot of difference to all of that. So who knows? Maybe it will soon. Right, fill fuel. We're going to have enough of them. You what? Yeah. That's what we've done this. Are you full, Fist? Sorry, Knife, because I don't want to drain all the fuel. Have you got enough? Got back in his car, I think. So can I fill that up as well? Taking hands? Fill gas canister. Cheers, Knife. So that's all full. So store. Oh no, actually, I'm just putting that on my back on. So oh whoa. Still on 28% with 40 out of 40 fuel on it. So right, well, brilliant. I'm gonna head back and get some food then. Thanks for that, Knife. Top stuff, mate. What's that 28% at the bottom left? Actually, that's a good point. What the hell is that? I've got health, stamina, hunger. Is that just hydration? Take care, Knife. Thanks. That was nice hunting together, dude. I felt I was on the spot there, Knife. For those of you that don't know, Knife is actually a professional archer in real life. So I wanted to show my elite bow skills, and I nearly didn't let myself down. Apart from a little bit of mass panic at the end there. I think there's actually a. Isn't there a well, a hand pump well, just around the back? There's. We're going home. I'm not going to worry about it. Yeah, we tried it, Bob. Wouldn't do anything, dude. Yeah, well, we tried all sorts. We tried the jerry can in the backpack with the repair kit. We tried the jerry can on the ground with the repair kit in our hand. Yeah, well, we did give it a go, dude. I even tried a grindstone, you know, just on the odd chance. But yeah, we wouldn't seem to do it. Could be me. Could be a bug. Could be a bug my end with that particular can. But yeah, it definitely won't let me repair it. Have you ever considered letting people sit in the Discord channel with you forced mute enabled, like they would never talk but they don't have the strings? Like, the problem is, dude, it's all about how the microphone's set up in it. Scripts. That's the problem, man. I need to get this 3.5mm jack, which I've been ripped off on that, by the way. It never got delivered, and I contacted the seller on eBay, and they were like, "What you want about? We sent it like fucking ages ago." I was like, "Well, it hasn't arrived." So they said they send me another one, but we'll see. You're right, Ruthie. You're a bit of a Cluedo player, are you, mate? I've been watching the Queen's Gambit, Ruthie, and I'm not very good at most things in life, right? But I am actually, believe it or not, you know me, I struggle to sort of compliment myself about anything, but I'm actually not a bad chess player, mate. But both of my dads were very keen chess players, like very keen, and my school actually had a pretty hardcore chess club, you know, competition level, and I suddenly realised that I haven't played chess for like, I dread to think, I just have no idea And I was thinking I might buy myself a cheap chess set as a Christmas present. I have no idea why I stopped playing, when I stopped playing, but I did. And I used to love chess. And it is so cool watching the Queen's Gambit. And being annoyed because they don't always show the actual chess game at an angle where you can see what's going on. It's like they didn't want to confuse people who didn't know how to play chess. But yeah, I've never played a lot of board games. Most of the board games I've played were things like Talisman. I don't know if any of you remember a game called Talisman. And things like Rogue Trooper and all the Games Workshop stuff, really. I've never really been a fan of Cluedo, Monopoly. I mean, I do play Monopoly here and there. You know, Christmas normally. But yeah, I've never... I think the only other game I used to play was... Was it called, like... I can't remember what it was called. But I think it was first known. It had a different name when I was playing it. Was it something like Connect 4 or something like that? I think it all got up to some like big rebrand or something, didn't it? He can use the in-game VoIP. Needs a Fisher Price my first mic. Oh, you know what I used to do, Fist? For things like, oh, what was it? Voice attack for Elite Dangerous. I used to use, I know it's going to sound silly. I had a wireless headset back in the day, right? And that was connected all like to the stream rig and things, yeah? So I had the wireless headset. And it had like a little metal microphone, flexible metal microphone attachment that you could bend to where you wanted it. And what I did was I actually had a clip-on, it's going to sound silly, a clip-on Bluetooth microphone that clips onto that metal bit to do the voice attack for the in-game stuff. It was like the most stupid setup you can possibly imagine. But you know what? It actually worked. Oh, really, Ruthie? You're planning on watching it, but the woman who is in it, well, her face annoys me. You know what, Ruthie? Do you know what else she's been in? Because I can't put my finger on it. She screams familiarity with me, but I can't think of another Netflix show or big blockbuster film. I'm a fan of murder, but I have enough patios already. You have a board game called Labyrinth. Oh, I think Shelby maybe played Labyrinth. Yeah, that if it's the one I'm thinking of, that's supposed to be really good. That one, Swazzer. She's in Peaky Blinders. Is she really? Holy shit! You know what? Wow. Wow. Oh, yes. Oh my God. Oh, the pennies just dropped, Ruthie. Holy balls. God damn it. You know what? I would never have guessed that in a million years, you know. Holy wow. They don't call them board games for nothing. Come on, Joshua. Yeah, I suppose with the advent of computer gaming these days, it's probably not as popular as it once was, isn't it? Yeah. So it certainly clicked, Ruthie. Yeah. The American lassie. Yeah. Yeah. God, you know what, mate? I knew I'd seen her in something, and I just could. I would never have guessed that, mate. That's mad. Right, now, where did that jerry can actually go? Where was that jerry can being stored? I tell you what, I think it was on the car downstairs, wasn't it? Oh, it might not be that one then, Swazzer, actually. Oh, it might not be that. I know Shelby and Deadeye were playing like a board game. It did look really cool, actually. Right, okay, we'll leave all that in there. Let me just go and let me go and get some drink. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a huge way into it yet, Mario, but it's really good. It is actually really, really cool. I think Persuade linked. I think it was Persuade. He linked a film with George Clooney in our Discord. I think it's a Netflix film. I didn't get a chance. Is that actually out? It's not one of those ones where it's only available on like US Netflix, is it, or anything? you know what, Joshua? That's why most people that I know play Monopoly around New Year's normally. They it's just an excuse to sit around a table and get absolutely shit faced, mate. Honestly, it's brilliant because it means I can always win. It's like there's like no way I could lose. They're all that shit faced. It's just like, oh yeah, you owe me you owe me $200, mate. And then they'll give you the money and say, come on, that's only $50. What is it? I thought I'd give you 100. No, you only gave me 50. Sit there chuckling to yourself, completely ripping them all off. You can make it a game, mate. You just gotta wait my girlfriend ain't playing. She does not like losing Monopoly. She takes it very, very seriously. Very seriously. Oh shit, I've got some more gunpowder. I've got nowhere to put it. Tell you what, let me take out one of these shotties. And then I can get some more gunpowder in there. The paper can go in bric-a-brac. I do need to eat. The compound bow sight definitely needs to go in there. Bolts are downstairs. The meat will take. Again, bolts downstairs. Where am I going to put that gun, guys? Can you break guns down into anything? So, for example, if you do get weapons that you really don't have any need for, can you break them down and then make weapon repair kits or something like that, perhaps? You're right, convict. Your wife loves board games, and I say that all the time. Yeah, just don't worry about it, Joshua. Just play it, but just get drunk. And eat all the dips and the tangfastics that have been put out. Yeah, no, that's weird actually, Bob, because cards, a lot of my friends are really big card players. They love to play poker, for example. I don't know what it is. It's just like one of those real laddie things to do for them. And they've even been playing like poker using like the most ridiculous setups, using like iPads and things so they can talk to each other during lockdown. You know, there's so many better ways they could have done it, but yeah, the mind boggles at the insanity of some folks. But I've never been a fan of card games. I just haven't. I used to quite like a cheeky game of Patience, but that's it as far as it comes with card games, mate. I am the world's worst poker player. I literally have no idea what the fuck I'm doing most of the time. Yeah, I'm just going to make a couple, actually, Fizz. In fact, I should have got some more food. I was because there's someone outside. I wasn't sure if Pete might be back. Might need a little bit of nosh. What's all those sticks doing on the floor there? Click that. Click that. While we wait for that to light up. Click that. Light the fire. Now, I'm missing a chopper. My cleaver's disappeared, guys. Oh, no. I've lost my fucking cleaver, lads. Shit. How did that happen? How did that happen? Damn, dude. I bet it's when I was chopping those trees up earlier, wasn't it? Oh, mate. That means I don't have a basic knife anymore, do I? I also... Did I just chop... Oh, I just chopped my long stick. Oh, it didn't work, did it? I clicked the wrong thing. I just suddenly realised what I've done there. Are these long sticks or short sticks? Uncraft. Hopefully they're long sticks. Yeah, they are. Let me just pop these down for my skewers. That was a bit of an oopsie, wasn't it? I think I clicked. Oh gosh, I clicked and clicked. And didn't click craft small skewer, did I? And then we'll go back into first person. Grab the skewer, which is now all the way over there. Not going to let me place it where I want to. So just inside that H there. Alright, so you're not losing durability. And you are hot. Perfect, look at that. Bob! Thank you for the gifted sub going out to Fist. Thank you very, very much, Bob. Appreciate it, mate. I did, Fist. I did. I just didn't realize what I did there. Gloom is a historical card game. You play as a member of a family and the goal is to kill yourself as fast as possible while healing the other members playing. First to die wins. That sounds mad. Burning, slightly cooked. Thank you very much, Fist. Thank you very much, Bob. Eeyore. There we go. You've got 2 scars on your hand from playing a card called Rap. Oh my god, we used to play Raps. Fucking hell, I'd forgotten about that. Oh, you bastard. Oh, dude. Oh my god. No one's mentioned Raps to me for fucking years, bro. Holy shit. The shit we used to do at school. Does anyone here know what Raps is? Oh my god, man. That is a blast from the past. Holy wow, man. Do you think that should fill me up reasonably well, right? Minus... Shall I eat the other skewer as well? I think I should do, shouldn't I? There's only 1 bit of meat left on it, so... how do you know if it's cooked? I'm going to assume it's cooked, right? You called it knuckles, did you? Yeah, we called it wraps. I'm pretty... Well, let's put it... Whatever we called it. It's the same thing, isn't it? Yeah. I think we might have called it knuckles as well, to be honest, mate. Right, I've got a Bushman. I'll have to have that as my backup. Oh, no, there's my... I'm going to walk out of this house now. I clearly need more caffeine and sleep. It's a shame they don't have the cooked meat have a slightly different icon, so you can sort of tell cooked meat from not cooked meat a lot easier. Be really nice if they can add that into it. Thank you very much, Bob. Thank you very much for the gifted sub going out to Fist. Thank you very, very much, mate. It's your one good deed for the year. You're right, Dragon Overlord. How are you, mate? How's things? Yeah. Rap, slaps and knuckles. Is it the same thing? Slaps knuckles is a similar thing, just not using cards. Our version didn't involve cards. Oh, the cards were so bad. Oh, they hurt so much. What's that? They put cash cards. No, dude. Oh, that's evil, Swazzer. That's fucking nasty, mate. I don't think we ever did anything like that. Jesus, good lord. That's terrible. Yeah, no, I thought I'd lost it, Joshua. I thought I'd actually lost my my what's it, the cleaver. Look, you're right. It does. That's only going to go back to
a very warm welcome to
now,
Gold Sub Juppy.
Or will it be 50%? Yeah, proper mullet that, innit? Hey there, Juppy!
Goddamn nerd.
Oh gosh. Oh my god, that made my eyes go funny. Jesus. Hey there, Juppy, how's things? So what did you used to do then, Reefy? What's that, mate? So you used to whack coins towards somebody else's knuckles? What like slide them across a table or something? Or do you remember that game? You used to use, I don't know, like a 10p piece or something. How did you... Oh, yeah. So you used to make a goal post. So, you know if you do, like, the L shape with your thumb and your first finger, like the loser. What you used to do is you used to make a goal post, like a square. So you'd have, like, your index fingers come up, and then your thumbs across the top for the top of the goal post, yeah? And you'd have 3 two-piece pieces, and you put them in a triangle. So you were making, like... So you'd be doing the goal post at one end of the table. And your mate would have 3 2p pieces, or 10p pieces, whatever, in a triangular formation. What you'd have to do is you'd have to flick. So imagine all 3 coins are touching. You'd flick the middle coin, and it would separate the coins out. And what you had to do was you had to, on each shot, you had to flick the coin. It had to go between the 2 other coins. So the objective was to start with 3 coins touching. You'd flick the first coin, so it's in like a triangular formation. You flick the first coin and they'd all separate out. You'd then have to send, your next shot would have to put the coin, 1 coin, between the 2 other coins with the objective of also trying to get it into the goal. And then after that, you had to do something where you picked up... I can't remember, you had to like pick up the coin somehow and like flick it over or something. Can't quite remember how that part worked, but it was in my hand, was it, Joshua? Push a harp at it. Oh, fuck it, no. Yeah, not. Oh, that sounds awful, Ruth. That sounds really nasty. Oh my lord. Yeah. And the other one that we used to do was like, you get 10 pence pieces or a stack of 2 pence pieces, and you had to see how close you could get them to a wall. So you'd have to like flick it with your thumb to the wall, and whoever got like the coin closest would win all the 2 pence pieces or 5, or whatever you were playing with, basically. Right, what do I want? Tools. Now I should have... Oh no, actually it'll be in repairs, won't it? So if I take that and... apparently I can't repair that. Why can't I repair that machete? Is that because it needs a repair kit, is it? Or... taking hands, repair, yes it is. And that's only going to go to 20 because I've let it drop so far. Well, it might... oh, it only goes to 50. It will only go to 50 because... Where did my repair kit go? Was it already mullered? It will only go to 50% because I let it drop below 20%, I think is the rule, isn't it? Nah, did you must have played that game. You know what I'm on about, don't you, Swazza? Yeah, that was a pretty cool one, that was. There was another element to it, though, where you had to, like, flick the coin up and over, and I'm bugging if I can remember how that worked. We need another repair kit anyway, don't we? Over here, so I'll bring it. So I just find it weird sometimes why it doesn't just put it back in your hands where it was. Right, okay, here we go. We take this in. Oh, hang on, we were actually going somewhere, weren't we? We were going to go up to the castle, I think, weren't we? Kind of cool how all the physics works with that. So, let me see. We'll drop that and the rest of that off. I think, are they in here? That's my big repair box, isn't it? So if I put that in there, and the bolts in there, and the nails in there, and then what I can do is I can have this other backpack that's in here as nothing but scrap metal. Oh shit, I should have taken that out. Fuck. So if I drag all of that in there. So scrap metal on one backpack, everything else. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? It needs to go that way. So blue for the basic, green for the scrap metal, and then open that up. I still struggle with this, you know. Does not come naturally to me, that. So that backpack we're going to go and fill with scrap metal, and that backpack, which obviously isn't going to happen, but that's kind of the plan. Oh, I put coins on your elbow trying to catch them. Yeah, I know that one, Delicosa. Yeah, cool. 20% doesn't exist as a thing. Oh, right. Okay. So if it goes below 50%, you can never put it back to 50%. Above 50%. Is that right, Fist? Rugby, once you scored, you had to get a conversion by... I think that's the one I'm thinking of, Knife. I think there were 2 games, weren't there? There was the football game and the rugby game. Just slight different variations, weren't there? You had that, like I said, you had that... I still can't remember how you had to put your hands, because you had to have the coin between your thumbs, didn't you? I think, did you just have to, like, you could only put your index fingers on the table, if that's what the index finger's called. And then you had to, like, just balance the coin between the 2 thumbs and flick it over the top. You alright, Lady Elvira? See, we used to actually have to entertain ourselves back when we were kids, didn't we? All these fucking fandangled computer games, mate. I know a lot of my friends had consoles, but we couldn't afford a console. So we were still out on bikes when a lot of the lads were still playing whatever the fuck they were playing at the time. We used to do some very dangerous things. Some very dangerous things. It really is quite a miracle that the 3 brothers are still all in one piece to some degree or another. How's the TV, Juppy? It's kind of ready to be fully dismantled, I think. I've kind of got all the screws out. I've managed to, like... It was really hard. I had to, like... unclasp little plastic brackets all around, like, the outside of it, mate. And I did definitely snap one. And by the time I got that far, it was time to head out, unfortunately. So I didn't get a chance to open it fully up. But yeah, I'm getting there. I'm taking my time with it because I didn't want to... cause more damage, because if I can repair that for 20 or 30 quid, I'll fucking well chuffed, mate. Used to swing over a 40+ meter high rock face on a tire swing. Yeah, I honestly, Bob, that we did some stuff that, I mean, oh Jesus, good God, man. It was, even looking back on it now, it sends shivers down my spine. So some of the fucking just absolutely ridiculous things we did. It was always pushing one another, always. You know, who's going to go the first, the fastest, you know, the most insane. What is that? You're posh, Joe. What did Joe say? Where's Joe? Joe used to catch grasshoppers and go crabbing. That's good. How does that make him posh? You're like an Enid Blyton. What the hell? Enid Blyton. Enid Blyton. That rings a bell. That does. Enid Blyton. Enid Blyton. Hang on. This isn't. Hang on. I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? I think the castle's back up there, isn't it? Enid Blyton.Hat's that, mate? I'm thinking it's obviously stories, right? I remember our library had in books by... Oh my God, that is a blast from the past, that is. They were called The Three Investigators. I'm trying to think of the author. It was I think it was 3 American friends. All with very, like, distinct person. You know, you got your sporty one. You got your nerdy one. So, does anyone remember that? The 3 Investigators. I remember going to... Our library was, like, awful, man. It really was. It was, like... It was so old. So old. I remember getting those out whenever I could catch a copy. Biff, Chip, and Kipperbot. I don't know that. That doesn't ring a bell. 5 Go Adventuring. Is that something to do with Enid Blyton, was it? Anyone know why I can't craft a boat when I have a long stick, rope, and a knife? Have you got enough rope? So one of the things that I didn't get my head around to start with was that if I make a bow, You actually need a certain amount of rope, don't you? And I can't remember. Or is it? Maybe it isn't then? I don't know. Because sometimes you need like 30 meters of rope, don't you? Or 20 meters of rope. It doesn't seem to be the issue there, though. Long stick, any improvised rope. I don't know, then fist. I'm not sure. Oh, sorry, knife. Not sure about that, dude. Throw the bricks at the train, great. Okay, what's that? Roger Red Hat. No, I don't remember them either. Roger Red Hat. Never heard of them. The other bow needs different rope. Does oh, are you trying to make the one that actually needs rope? Rope or you're not trying to make this one, are you? Knife, because that rope can only be found, and it needs wire, and it actually needs 10 meters of wire. The improvised bow 20 is the one that you can make out of the improvised rope. Might be you're trying to make the 35 draw weight instead of the 20, because they are actually very different, aren't they? Billy Blue Hat, Roger Red. I don't know any of these. That's God knows what you're on about. You used to play Manhunt in a dodgy car park. Yeah, we used to do something similar, mate. But we turned it into like we used to have to blow each other up with tennis balls, mate. So like you'd sort of take it in turns to move. So you can move pretty much anywhere within reason, but you had to sort of like move to an area. I wonder if the castle's up there. And then at the end of your turn, if you like, you'd have to throw a tennis ball. You'd have to see if you could swat your mate in the face with it. We did that in a car park, but we got in trouble because obviously the tennis balls kept twatting into the cars, like, so we always got told off for that. I remember the spear at the start, Oscar. There was a gentleman in chat saying it's ever so easy to kill a ball with a spear. The spear has like a 4.5 minute wind up before he actually, you know, it leaves his hand. It's a bloody nightmare. You had wars with firecrackers, bottle rockets, and all that other part. My dad used to sometimes treat me to these like I don't know what they were called. It was basically a little piece of paper. And I remember pulling it apart one day, and it looked like it got some sort of crystal meth in it. But you used to throw them at the floor, and they'd like pop, make like a little bang noise. It treat me so every once in a while. Yeah, it must have had some sort of gunpowder or some sort of crystal meth in it. Right, okay. We're going to do a little tour around here with all these vehicles, look. We are on the hunt for scrap metal. Half a chat grew up in Beirut. We used to hammer nails through golf balls and bounce them down a hill at cars. Holy shit, Madon. You know what, mate? I feel a little bit disappointed. I never thought about banging a nail through a golf ball. I thought I might do that next time I'm at my dad's. I feel like I've lost out on a little bit of classic fucking childhood there, mate. That's the kind of thing we would have made if we'd had the, you know, the brains to think of it. Is that what they were called? Snappers. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, my God, Jay. We did this once. We got in... I'll tell you what. Oh, my God. Shit. Oh, my God. Oh, that's actually really terrifying. We actually nearly, and I mean really nearly, put a piece of rope up between two lampposts on either side of the road, mate. We were really close to doing it. I just don't know what stopped us. We weren't told off or anything, but we were actually talking about putting up a piece of rope across two lampposts to see what would happen when a car hit it. Oh, man, that would have been nightmare fuel. But we never actually did that. But I'll tell you what we did do. Well, we had a reasonably heavy snowfall once, and we literally blocked the road. We were told we couldn't go to school. But for all the parents, because we lived in like a sort of like, it was really weird, but like a cul-de-sac is the best way to imagine it. So a sort of road with only one route in and one route out, and it was, you know, it was all families of a similar age, and then all the kids went to the same school just down the road. And we, it snowed quite heavily the one day. We weren't allowed to go to school, but all the mums and dads had to go to work, and nans were being drafted in all around, you know, babysit the kids and all that. We were out on the street, and we literally just fucking built a snowball in the middle of the fucking road. Oh my god, we got the shit kicked out of us by our parents. It was like there was no way to get back in the cul-de-sac. It was just unpassable by a motor vehicle. We really didn't think that through. We thought it was cool because we were like blocking cars getting in, but we didn't think about our parents not being able to get in. You know, it was like, oh shit, we are in so much trouble. Yeah, we got in a lot of bother for that. And the really funny one was all the dads came out one Christmas day. Again, it had snowed, and they all decided to make this giant snowball. So they were rolling it up and down the road. It got to a point where they couldn't move it. It just suddenly just stuck. You know, like when a snowball suddenly gets that flat edge on it. It just starts, like, the sheer weight of it starts meaning it's collapsing in on itself. And they couldn't move it. They actually couldn't get this fucking... I mean, it was probably like an 8-foot diameter snowball in the middle of the fucking road. And they couldn't move it for love nor money. They had to go and get, like, spades and pickaxes out to smash it all down. And all the kids were, like, throwing it back onto, like, the pavement and things. Oh, it's class, man. Exactly, Script. Exactly. You know what that made me realise though, Script? Because I think I must have seen it in a film. And I know this is going to sound really, really silly. There's a trail that I quite often would go through on my mountain bike back when I was on it last year. And I'd normally be going through there quite late at night or very early in the morning, and it's very, very dark down there. And you know what I always do when I go down there, Script? I ride with my left hand, because it's quite a bumpy track, so you can't do it with no hands. I have my left hand on the handlebar, and I put my hand up, so my right hand goes up, and I place my fist against my forehead. And the reason I do that is just in case some fucking idiot has put wire up between two of the trees. It's something I must have seen in a horror film or a Hollywood movie. But I remember back to me being a kid and thinking, I wonder what would happen if you tie a rope between two lampposts. All I can think about is I wonder if, you know, if someone did that, you know, it might slice my arm or cut me really badly, but at least it's not going to, like, garrot me and collapse my trachea, you know? And weird, isn't it, how all these little things have a role to play in your life? You know, I assume the position as I go down that little bit. I was terrible, mate. I was terrible as a kid, Danger Thought. Proper dangerous, mate. But you know what's really interesting about it? I really think this through, though. I really hunch up, and I really place my fist really hard against my forehead, and sort of brace it. So like, if there is a rope or a wire between some of the trees, it's like a little woodland area. It's only about 40-50 meters, but it's quite a bumpy trail. But yeah. You're right, Kick. You got really a little bit of Kick, just a little bit, mate. How you doing, man? How's things? Yeah. Madness, absolutely madness. The things we did as kids. My biggest issue was I've always had a fascination with fire. I am absolutely, definitely
a very warm welcome to Gold Sub Simpsy.
Oh, you're alright, Simpsy. Get back. There you go. What are you doing, Simpsy? You've got all lopsided, mate. I can only imagine that dusty ball sack. Honestly, the amount of ramps we built and everything was thought through, and every single time the first one of us to hit it with a bike and it just fucking crumbled, mate. I don't think we ever made a good ramp. We had a lot of hysterical accidents making ramps, but I don't think we ever honestly made one that did the job we were expecting it to do, to be fair. It's really nice to see you, Simpsy. How are you, my friend? How's things? Oh, dearie me. You've got to wash a stove today. Oh, blimey, Kit. That sounds like fun, mate. Well, have a lovely day. Nice to see you, Kit. Have a top one, fella. Right, okay. Let's get a looty much looting. Parking sensor. This was a good idea to come up here for scrap metal, you know. I can't remember who actually said this, but it's close to home and I've already been here. Oh, nice one, Doc. That's awesome, mate. Doc's found a power drill and a chainsaw. That makes up for all those wolf attacks you see yesterday, Doc. The game's giving you a bit of RNG love today, my friend. How are you then, Simpsy? How's this weekend treating you? Yeah, we did do some pretty fun stuff. There's no doubt about that. I suppose all the kids these days just... I guess they don't even get... Well, they can't, can they? No one's allowed out these days, are they? I never did anything. You know, the one thing I never did, Dusty Boy, I have to say this. I never ever played on the railway lines. Ever. It was something that we were told... in no uncertain terms, was a point of absolute no return. You know, yeah, we did silly things, and we did some insanely dangerous things. But all the lads and lasses down that street, that's the one thing that none of us ever fucking did. And there were so many ways into that railway area. But yeah, we never, ever, ever. That was like... It was so out of bounds that even now, thinking about it, it was something that would, you know, even in the darkest of darkest summer days, when you really have just run out of things to do, and it's what shall we fucking do? Even then, we'd never have thought about going on the railway track. They weren't they, Scripts? A very abrupt and rude introduction to the forces of gravity. Yeah. Well, I'm hoping it can be fixed, Simpsy. It's like you say, it's one thing after a fucking another, innit, mate? It's ridiculous. It really is. It just seems like the whole week with the girlfriend's car, my computer, the TV going. Mate. I was saying earlier on stream, Simpsy, I sit here and I just wonder like what the hell's going on this year. But I also have to say, in hindsight, I think every year is very similar. I mean, look, 2020's been rough for a lot of people. We know that. But when I look back, every year is full of these trials and tribulations and things. I think the difference this year is that we're all kind of stuck at home, aren't we? We can't do those things that help us kind of balance the mental sort of swing from chaos to normality. You know, a lot of people have a lot of shit every day of the week. You know, shit jobs that they hate and all the rest of it. But you know what? They get to go out on a Friday night and get pissed or get some nice takeaway food, go to a restaurant, go to a football match or a rugby match or something. There was always something just to like empty the ball sack of misery. That's an interesting turn of phrase, Group. But this year we haven't had that, have we? So it's all these little things, you know. I'm sure like on years before, you know, the vacuum cleaner broke, and then the washing machine broke, and then something else broke, and put a hole in the carpet and things like that. It's just that we've had no way to like rubber band back to a sense of like, I suppose, normality, have we? So it just... Shit's probably just as bad as it's always been, but because of the pandemic and that kind of being cooped up almost like prisoners in our own homes, it just seems to manifest itself as like even the smallest things. You know, it's the straw that breaks the camel back. I was fucking fuming, Simpsy. I don't think I've been angry many times in my life, but I was so mad. You know, when I walked into that living room and I turned that TV on, I thought, yeah, well, that's fucked. I was fuming, mate. I was bubbling. Yeah, it was outside of my control. You know, no one had done anything. No one had broken anything. No one had done anything to make the TV not work. But I was fucking fuming. Yeah, it is, Simpsy. It is. It's hard work, isn't it? Really, really hard year, man. Really are, G. Birmingham was all about pushing shopping carts into the canal. It was not. No, I don't know why people think Birmingham's got its bad reputation for shopping carts, but Birmingham loves its canals, mate. It's the rest of the fucking country that kept fucking it up. I would never have pushed a shopping cart into... I might have pushed a mate in a shopping cart into the canal, but I would never just put a shopping cart in the canal. Where is this area on the map, Sir Gollum? Let me show you, sir. So we are bang slapping what's known as B39, right on that northern edge, mate. I don't know where that came from, Danger Toy. Even I had to chuckle with that one. It's like, hang on, where's this going, Grum? Back up, fella. You started talking about the ball sack of misery. This is uncharted territory even for this channel, I tell you. Yeah. Yeah, I was though, Simpson. I had to really get myself in check, you know. I mean, I'm not proud to say it, but I could feel it, man. I was really, really angry at the world in that moment. It was not becoming of me. I mean, I didn't lash out or anything. I just knew. I said to the girlfriend, I think I need to go for a walk. I think I need to get out of this house. You know, I just give up. And I remember her words were saying, "Don't give up." She just said, "Don't give up," and she meant it. She did really mean it. She knew I just got to a point where it just felt unfucking real, man. It's the way she came in here and said, "I don't think the TV's working." In that kind of like, I actually know it's not, but I really didn't want to have to tell you. You know, in hindsight, I could sort of see that kind of. She knew it was going to be too much for me. Oh dear me. But anyway, we'll see where it goes. I snapped out of it. Yeah. Your brother and his mates stole a sheep and tied it to another mate's front door. What? What the fuck? This is terrible. This is the imagery in my head right now. I'm not even gonna. I must be getting this wrong, Breezy. My goodness, I never did anything like that. I remember getting really angry. I'll tell you what was really awful was the time they got a milk bowl crate. This was awful. They got a milk bowl crate and they got a frog. And I think we'd been banned from going out. We were under like house arrest for something. And but you could kind of see them all. We used to sit in like mum and dad's bedroom window, looking at them all playing out on the big field round the back. And we only found out later. They seem to be doing a lot of pissing today. Why are all the lads out in the field pissing? And they'd captured a frog and put it in like a milk bowl crate. You know, those plastic crates. And they were weeing on it. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Why would you do that? That's terrible, mate. It was ever so strange. Yeah, there was a couple of fucking Fruit the Loops. In fact, there's a couple of gentlemen that I remember, you know, hanging around with them as kids. I can't imagine they didn't get locked up at some point in their lives. And I really mean that. That they had, you know, we were crazy. I mean, we were three brothers, big, strong lads. And we did some crazy shit, like proper crazy shit. Like I said, you know, so close to killing one another so many times it doesn't even bear thinking about. But I did hang around with a few lads at the time where even we were like, what the fuck, dude? You are seriously fucking crazy, man. Yeah, I should imagine a good few of them. I've seen a good bit of time in a prison cell, I tell you. The missus turns off everything off and on again before coming. She did try it. She did try the old on off. She said she knew something was wrong because she couldn't see the little red light. I didn't think it was working. I couldn't see the little red light. I thought you were fucking right, darling. It was an actual live sheep, and they took pictures and showed me. Never laughed so much. Oh my god. I can't. How do you go about stealing a sheep? I mean, what do they do? Do they pick it up, or did they just like tie a rope round its neck, or what? What am I doing at the minute, Jupiter? I'm trying to get metal. Lots and lots of scrap metal. In fact, hang on a minute. I'll come back to some full answer. I never did anything like that stuff. I've heard about the burning dog poo bag. Yeah, again, I don't know much about that one. Empty milk bottles on the door handle and knock on the doors. Oh, dude, that's really naughty. You're right, James. Sorry, mate. How are you? Sorry, James. Good afternoon. How's the family, James? Well, it's very nice to see you, Simpsy. I hope you're well. What about going around shooting a gun? Did that last year. Luckily, we got away before the cop showed up. What do you mean? Hang on a minute. I think Fist was right. I was going to say, what the hell, dude? You used to hang around with your brother and his mates, and that one night I didn't go out with him, wish I had done. See, I've got a tale of the opposite, Ruthie. You see, I managed to avoid a little group of friends some years back, and I knew something was just wrong. They were getting out of control, mate. And I could see it. That there was one gentleman in particular. It'd always been a bit strange, to be honest, mate. And I won't get into it in too much detail, but it's like he suddenly started spending an awfully large amount of the nights out looking for trouble, Ruthie. And I mean like looking for nasty trouble. Well, we're not talking about shits and giggles here. And I started to sort of pick up on this, and I thought, I'm not that person. I don't want any part of this, man. And one New Year's Eve, the unimaginable happened, and I absolutely would have been there. I absolutely would have been there if I hadn't made that conscious decision to leave. And anyone that's ever done it's really hard to leave a circle of friends. It's I don't know whether it's the same with ladies and gents the world over, but it's really hard to walk away from a group of people that you've spent so much time with and helped out through good times and bad times. But you know what? Sometimes you do realise that things are not as they seem. And I tell you what, mate, I'm so grateful that I did have the courage in my own head to do what I did. But at the same time, I also can't help but wonder, but what happened? Maybe if I'd been there, something could have changed. You know, maybe if I'd been there, it wouldn't have ended as badly as it did. And that will probably haunt me forever, in a way. But I have to be safe in the knowledge that I did the right thing. By not, you know, it's not my place to save them. They did the stupid, they did the unimaginable. And they paid the fucking... well, whether or not you believe that's the price to pay, I don't know, but it was too fucking close for me, Ruthie. So it haunts me and saddens me, but I also, I don't know. I like to believe I did the right thing. I think. You can probably sense a certain amount of hesitation in this commentary, can't you? You went into a bit of with two puppets when I was on 30%. Oh, have you just died, Knife? Do you need a handy? Do you want a hand getting the body back? It sounds like it's not in a bad place, so. Yeah, two sides of the coin there, Ruth, isn't it? You missed out on a riot. I missed out on the unthinkable. Yeah. I knew it was... I mean, you probably see it all the time, Ruthie, in your line of work. I just knew something was off. I could feel it. I could feel a tension in the group. A boiling animosity and anger that was just going to blow. It was just waiting for a spark of aggression. And I really, really felt uncomfortable. Really uncomfortable. Good. Pleased to hear it, Simpsy. Good. Well, at least that's a little bit of good news, right, mate? Thoughts have been with you. They really have. One of them ended up with the nickname Bush Pig. He tucked into a bush. This will make you laugh. I've got a tale about a bush at all. I've done something a bit naughty on the way home. It was very dark, and this gentleman stopped his fucking car. I don't know how old I was, 15, 16 maybe. This bloke stopped his car and he fucking dragged me into his car. I mean, you know, it's like kidnapping, and he did. I was a little bit pissed up, to say the least, and He'd, you know, I'd been out on the park, you know, all the lads had a little bit of a smoke, a little bit of a drink, and I'd done something a bit naughty on the way home, which I won't get into. And this dude, he fucking slammed his brakes on, leapt out of the car, what the fuck? And I was like pretty terrified. He says, get in the fucking car. So I sort of like, shit, he's going to kill me. Got in the car, he says, where'd you live? I want to speak to your parents. Fucking... And I was like, oh yeah, shit. So somebody said, right, down here, yeah, just down there. And I thought, if my old man fucking answers the door at this time of night with a bloke who's going to fucking probably knock him out because I've been a dickhead, I'm fucked, mate. My dad's going to fucking drop me in a canal and I'll never be seen again. So I said, it's this one here, mate. And as he pulled up, I opened the door and I fucking legged it. And I fucking ran as fast as my little pissed up hobbit legs would manage, right? And I went round the corner. I knew there was a bush. There was this massive bush. All the other houses had these like stone walls. And this one had this bush, and I knew I could get over it. I fucking knew. Being pissed up, that 6-foot edge, I could nail it, mate, and I fucking did. I went over the fucking edge, and I sat there like Metal Geared Solid Snake, quiet as a mouse, dude. And I heard him going up and down the street. I'll find you, you little bastard. I know you're out here. I sat in that bush, and I fucking didn't move for about 45 minutes, mate. It was one of the greatest escapes that's ever been pulled off. My dad would have kicked the fucking shit out of me. I swear to God, I'd have been fucking brown bread, mate. Oh, dear, man. You gotta love it, ain't you? It's not bad being a kid back then. It was all fun. All fun. Yeah. I'll tell you what, if I looked at that egg, there's no way I don't know. I don't think I actually went over it. I reckon I went through it in blind panic, to be honest. I'm not going to say what I did, Swazzer, because you know, that was me being an idiot back in the day. So you don't need to know that side of me. I'll tell you the fun stuff. What you'll describe is why I go to the range, easy to blast through by punching holes in targets. Yeah, well, I used to run. You see, I used to, you know, to me it was like just put on a pair of trainers and fucking run, just run. And in a way, maybe running away from problems. Who knows? Maybe mentally that's the thing, but it worked, dude. You know, it was my mental reset. You know, every single day. Did I find some loot up here, or am I? I think we go back. I think we actually go back because we've actually got almost 2 full backpacks, haven't we? Unless this car had something in it that I was heading back for. I don't think it did. Oh, I was terrified. The man was, you know, he was really angry as well. I thought, my God. He's not a happy chappy at all. One of the worst things that I ever had happen to me, I don't know what we thought we were doing. And honestly, it hurt. Like, it was just unimaginable. We did this weird thing where we all got brooms. And we'd race down the street with like these brooms out in front of us. I don't know why. I'm trying to think like what. There must have been a game involved, but I don't know what it was. And I remember the one time, because I was a fast fucker. I was always a really fast on the track and in rugby. You know, I could really fucking run, man. And I remember running with this broom in front of me, and it caught. In our cul-de-sac, it was like those paved slabs for the street. Big paved slabs. Obviously, they were all irregular and broken and things. And the broom hit one of these. And of course, I was running full pelt. And the broom handle literally went straight in around the belly button area. Oh, dude. I could not fucking... I was gasping. I thought I was dead, mate. I really did. You know, I thought this is it. It's game over, mate. I remember that like it was fucking yesterday. Rolling around, just couldn't actually breathe. It was penis related, I'm not telling you. Yeah, it was fun times back then, I tell you. And now the kids can't even leave the house, can they? They're all cooped up, stuck indoors, even bored of playing computer games. Can't see their mates, can't see their boyfriends and girlfriends. Can you imagine how shit it would be being like a 17, 18, 19-year-old right now? Literally the heyday of your life, mate. The whole world and your entire future in front of you. Can't do shit. Stay at home, wear a mask. Behave yourselves. Right, now I have got no idea where I am. What's this down here? Is that the military camp? It is, isn't it? I think I'm going to go and hit that down there. So if I hang a left, is that right? Yeah. Because it's night time. We hopefully we can. Do you reckon that's worth checking out? It could be, couldn't it? We can have a little danders. So I need to let me have a look. I need to put my other backpack on, like you said, for this, don't I? Store. Oh no, I've already switched backpacks. I did bring both backpacks. I did. Thank God for that. And I have got night vision goggles as well. Let me just check my gun has actually got ammo in it. 13 out of 13. Good. That's the train. Oh, that's the train.
Last Christmas, I gave you my SCUM, but the very next day, you took it back for a refund this year. To save me from tears, I'll give it to SCUM.
You didn't refund it, did you, camera? What? You better not have done, bruh. How you doing, Cameron? Thank you very much for the bits, my friend. Lionel, thank you for the follow. Bob, thank you for that gifted sub going out to Fist. Thank you very, very much, boys and girls. Thank you. How's it all going, Cameron? What's that then? Oh, Jesus, I thought I saw someone down on the road then. Your son is playing Euro Truck Simulator. Think I'd rather he was fighting on the park. Oh, dearie me. I watch what's his name? Sergeant Pepper play all the truck simulators. I think I'd really enjoy them. Like I'd really enjoy them, especially if I could have a nice setup like he's got. I mean, I have got a G27, which I do believe would work with that sort of stuff. But you know, I could just imagine a little bit of ooh, another backpack. Well, that's a pain in the bum, isn't it? If it was a red one, I'd switch it out from my other. I don't have room for it, do I? I think, what's in the other backpack downstairs? I've got one that's full of... I've got one that's literally full of... Oh, yeah, I've got the building backpack, which has got the nuts, the bolts, and axe in it. And then I've got the one that's literally 100% full with metal scrap from this run, isn't it? What's that? There's that paper. Do I need paper? I think that's for shotgun shells, right? I was gonna say I didn't think you would have done, camera. Thank you, mate. Thank you for the bits, bro. You love the Euro Truck Simulator 2 in VR. Yeah, I mean all of those. Well, which is the best truck simulator? Because I guess there's US-based ones, European-based ones. I mean, is there any difference other than the landscape, or is like one actually better? I mean, are they all made by the same company? And it's really just a case of driving on a different continent. Look at all this wire. Holy shit, dudes. I think, can 8 out of 10, will 8 out of 10 make barbed wire? Or does it need to be 10 out of 10? Are you still working on that cabin? You were actually gonna buy like a truck or something, weren't you, Fist? And like create like a proper trucking cockpit. Did you ever pursue that? Because that sounded like a really cool, blokey, nerdy thing to do, that did, mate. I'd have been interested in following the progress on that. SnowRunner's awesome. I had a lot of fun with SnowRunner. Yeah, if you're after something, especially if you get a bit of multiplayer going. That I laughed a lot. I think that was SCR, Paloar, a few others of you were playing that with us. I really enjoyed that. I got some good memories over that one. Oh, Captain Sideways, wasn't it? Oh, dear. So you've got a dashboard sitting in your workshop. Oh, so you're still working on it then? Yeah, there's a bra down there. Look. Is that a radio? Or as in one that I can pick up? No. You can't, though, convicts. Yeah, that doesn't work with barbed wire, dude. We've tried it, mate. It just doesn't seem to let me. So let's say I've got, like... If I go to make... We were doing it yesterday. If I'd got barbed wire like this here, yeah? And it needs 10 meters of wire. Even if I had, like, a total of 10 in my backpack. So let's say 5 pieces of 2. It won't let me craft it, bro. It's like it will only use, like a 10-meter section. And I can't get my head around it. It's something that I'm really struggling with at the minute. So Euro Truck Simulator has a more varied scenery. But is that because it's Europe? As opposed to the game not being as well fleshed out? I mean, American trucking, you know, much bigger, open, long roads, Euro Truck Simulator. Is it actually because it's representative of those roads that and one just feels a little bit more interesting or not? The greenhouses behind that house are full of veg. Alright, okay, we'll do a good check of all of this quick, Tones. I don't think I've actually done this properly. Yeah, well, we tried it yesterday, convicts, yeah. I mean, I had something like about 12 pieces of wire. And what ended up happening was they all ended up having to go back in my little stash because I just couldn't make... It's like it wouldn't combine them for the... It's like you said, for other recipes maybe, but for the barbed wire, I seem to be shit out of luck with that. Well, I'll tell you what, we came for metal scrap and we've done a bloody good job of finding metal scrap. That was a really good idea of someone's about going up to that castle. Those cars are a bountiful source, aren't they? Oh, that won't go in there, will it? I think that's it then. We're going to have to go back then because I'm completely chock-a-block. We'll just go and check the veggie. Can I jump through that window? Oh, that is neat. So, they're around... Where are they? They're like corrugated? Yeah, there they are. A bit better, is he, Lady Elvira? He's not having a good time of it the last few weeks, has he? Is he at home, Lady Elvira, or? Do you want me to? Do you want a hand knife? You know, always pop over if I mean, we could always try like distracting it or something while you dash in. We'd always nip home, get some flares. Put that idea to practice. Can I search and eat? Because I think I'm quite hungry, aren't I? Oh, I'm not that hungry actually. So how come that's not showing? So if I click eat all, it's quite a lot of cabbage, mate. Or lettuce or whatever it is. Oh no. Oh, abort. Jesus, that was close. That was very close, wasn't it? Get out of it. That really bounced back and hit me in the head, didn't it? I've lost my gun now, you know. Oh my god, I would be fuming. And I think that's because the... Is that because the holster's broken so the gun won't go back in there? I need to repair that, don't I? Shit. You know what I don't think I've got? I don't think I've got any bones to make a... Why did he just put the gun on the floor? Oh, I'm going to have a problem getting on the bike then, aren't I? Shit. Oh no. Houston, we have a problem. I'll have to see if I can find some room on the mini bike. Store. I don't think I've got enough room in any of these bags to put my gun there. Let's open you up. So if I transfer that. These will stack, won't they, I think? Or are they stacks of 10? Bell stack. And I can put that in there. And then in theory, if I put the gun away... Where the fuck's the gun gone there? Where's the gun gone? Should be in the waist bag, right? It's... Oh my god, where's my gun gone? It's not in my hand because I can't hotkey it back out. Oh no. Is this a glitch? Is this a glitch? Drag it from quick access. Is that the glitch, is it? Put it like that. Nice one. And then I can add that to quick access again, can I? So if I get home and just go and repair that bloody holster, we'll be okay, won't we? Ooh, yeah, bugger. I kind of need that gun. It's my only source of, like, shooty pew pew illumination of an evening, isn't it? Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here. So that's a visual glitch, isn't it? That we are aware of. I just need to remember. It doesn't happen that often. That's why it's not second nature to fix it. You know, I could go up here. Oops, that way. So he is home, Lady Elvira. The doctor thought about admitting him to the hospital for fluids, but hubby said he'll be owed enough for the 2 visits. Yeah, I don't. It's so heartbreaking, Lady Elvira, to hear. I've said it so many times, Lady Elvira. It's something that, like, in the UK, so many people moan about, you know, the NHS and things. And yeah, things take a long time. You know, things really can take a long time to happen. And waiting lists can be pretty crazy, but the fact that at no point has anyone in the UK had to take into account financial implications, you know, outside of maybe missing work, in order to think about their well-being or a loved one's well-being, it's so alien to us that you just can't put yourself in someone else's shoes. It's mind-boggling, Lady Elvira. It really is. And yet so many people are so quick to... I mean, yeah, you know, it's not a perfect system, and it's open to all sorts of terrible abuse and all the rest of it, but... I can't imagine not having it. I just can't. I can't imagine that. It's like I said, it's just so otherworldly, mate. How is he in himself, Lady Elvira? I mean, is he... outside of that pressure on him, I mean, is he feeling a bit better? Or... Do I have problems with music? Can I have it in my cabin? It is the MCA free, but I'd rather you didn't, Smirnoff. If you don't mind, dude. Well, at least if I'm around, anyway. The only reason for that is, Smirnoff, even if it is DMCA compliant, there's too many false negatives out there. Or false positives. or false negatives. Or, in the madness of Twitch, you know, a penis in a jam jar. Who knows? It could be anything, mate. Yeah. I could get flagged. And there's no point in trying to fight the fight. It's better just not to have it, dude. I'm not back there that often anyway, mate. So, I don't think it'll affect you too much, bro. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Simpson. It's mind-blowing, isn't it? It is. It's just... God. Just trying to think of all the times that, like, my mum and dad had to take us 3 brothers to the hospital. I mean, we would have bankrupted them, like, 1,000 times over. You know what I mean? It used to happen for holstered weapons. That's what's just happened. It is. It's because my holster's broken, so it won't go back in there, will it? Alright, Kit, you're finished, have you? Did the whole living room, sleeping room. Anyone know what else I could do while I'm still in the mood? Have you done the lampshades, mate? I always find the light fittings get a bit dusty, Kit. Window sills and light fittings. You died. Too slow to avoid the max. I could come and see if we could do a distraction knife. Script tried it for me, and it died horribly. You do miss the NHS as we have to pay for some of the costs here, but not all. Cost you 20 quid for every phone consultation with the doctors recently. Plus £100 for the home visit I had. Oh my god. And that's it. I mean, even that is enough to fucking put a major dent in fucking the finances, isn't it, Simpson? And that, I mean, yeah, imagine having to have an X-ray or an ambulance ride. It's crazy, man. It is truly scary. Yeah, well, all right. Yeah, Smeno, do you want to come down with who's on the server near and around me? We just need some coordinates, Knife. If you can give me 2 minutes, Knife, let me just go and drop some stuff back at home. I'll clear out a backpack and we'll head over, dude. I'll go and get some flares. See if we can figure out a strategy to get them to go pew pew at us while you race in. It's a bit of a shame it's night time, isn't it? You up for a search and rescue mission, Spanner? I think what I'll do is... I don't think I've got room to put backpacks anywhere, have I? Do you want to drive us, Spanner? And then I don't need to worry about... Have you got a car? So if I come... I need to clear a backpack, don't I? So if I go off that, where am I going to put this backpack? Do you reckon it'll fit in the SUV? I could put it on the tractor, you know. Let's have a think. Oh, already gone out of walking mode. Let's see what's in here. I don't think I've got a spare backpack. That's the problem. This thing's like a lot of crap in it, isn't it? Let's get rid of the bow. That is dark. Let's get some night vision on. I think I can probably fit a bow in that tools box. I think. Yes. Right, perfect. Let me just put a little bit of this away. I'll meet you over at the camp if you want, Smirnoff. Like where your little extra house is. Is that okay? Bric-a-brac. Anything else that's bric-a-brac in there? Paper. I'll keep a rag on me. So that can be put away. That can be put away. That can be put away. What's that? A needle? Oh, a needle. Oh, that's perfect. I need that to make my needle and thread. Oh, that's really cool. Do you think will that make a better needle and thread? Oh, and I've got another padlock. So that's 2 padlocks I've got now. That's awesome. So if I throw that in there and then just very quickly... Oh my god, I wonder what that was there. So if I put all of that in there... Right, so shall I just take a couple of flares then, yeah? No point in taking like... What was it? Fireworks aren't going to cut it, are they? I don't think they do anything to max. Banks and sticks, rags... Right, bolts. They can go next door. Got some spare feathers, and I've also got a spare pipe for smashing things like arrowheads out. Bolts go in there. Got that down there. Right, okay. I think I'm ready. Oh no, I forgot the flares. Oh, and the flares are downstairs. What do we want? Let's take a blue flare, a red flare, and a green flare. Oh shit, did I leave my lights on? Oh, you bugger. That's naughty. Why are my lights not going off? There we go. Right, I'm coming. So, you've spawned at your cabin, which is on the yellow road, almost exactly west of this base. Let's just go and see if Smetano's over here. And see movement. I suppose if we could try and... I suppose we could figure out like what we're up against and see if we can stealth in and start lobbing some flares down. See if it distracts them. If you've got insurance, but you still have to pay up. I was going to say, even with insurance, you still have to cough up quite a lot, don't you? I'm still not sure what some of those are. I seem to spend a little bit of my time stabbing myself to death in a Cyberpunk. Do you want to come and help try and rescue Knife's body? Let's see if we can figure out where he is. So he spawned at a cabin which is on Yellow Road. So we're here. Yellow Road, almost directly west of our base. He's over. He must be somewhere over here. Yeah. Do you want to drive us, Manal, or are you not up for it? Oh, maybe it's not got the stream up. I don't know. Oh, it's lights, but I can't get in, dude. Cheers, bro. Oh, I can't turn off. Oh, I can. Because I didn't seem to turn my night vision on. Yeah, so it's going to be like bang in the middle of C32 Northern Edge bar. Looks nice, I should imagine. So what we're up against here then, Knife, is your body like really close to a mech patrol route or something, is it? Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. You tested out some of the fancy military helmets with the built-in night vision goggles. Love the splinter cell charging noise on powering them up. Oh, dude, is it really? That sounds awesome. Are they already in the game, aren't they, Fist? Or is that part of the 0.5 update? You've managed to like admin in or something cool? Clean the PC. I always like cleaning the PC, mate. Here's Mr. Knife. This game is so cool. It reminds me of a naughty boy back in the day. Where ring your mate and says, I'm fucking bored, mate. Don't worry, I'll come round and pick you up. We'll go and pick Jono up, see what he's up to, mate. 3 days later, you'd be in fucking Liverpool going, how the fuck did we get in? No idea, mate. We've got to get back to work tomorrow. 10 out of 10 driving skill. The old James style of brute forcing it. So we're going to the military base in the top left of B3. Oh, I know this one well. I know this one well. This is the one where I actually went in the daylight and James showed us a couple of routes in and out, didn't he? Oh my god. I think it's got quite a lot of storage space as well, Josh. It is, it's a good one. I'm actually drinking cold coffee. And normally I can't drink cold coffee, but I'm actually quite enjoying it. Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. I'm in two minds about that. What, do you think they might charge you for ambulances? Sorry, I've only just read the final part of your comment there, mate. What, do you think that could actually happen? I didn't realise that was something... Oh, my God. Oh, I can see the mechs over there. Right, now I've got no idea where we go in here, so... Oh, he's having a tinkle. How do you light a flare? Just so I'm ready. Do I kind of like... Do I have to light it? Oh, yeah. Possibly have to do that. We're not getting through the front fucking entrance, are we? I don't know where the body is, knife. That seems a bit of a crazy. We don't know where we're going, do we? Just around the other side of the building on the right. Oh, fuck. I think he's coming around, mate. Oh shit, he's still fucking coming. Fucking hell. Oh! Right there, look. Can hear Smetanol shooting, but take it that's Poppets getting murdered, is it? Who's this? Is this Smetanol or is this Knife? Is this Knife? Has he got his gear? I think he's got his stuff. I'm a bit worried about that mech coming on this other side, though. You got it. I can't see it. I'll wait for you to go, Knife, because I can't see him to... Is that a Smetanol? Just saw... I think it was just... Ooh, fuck Oh no. Oh no. Is he gone? Where the fuck is that? Where the fuck is he? Ooh, you bastard. I did not like that one little bit, mate. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, I'm out. Is Smetanol still in there, or? I think we're okay out here, aren't we? Phew, blimey. So they're spawnable fists. These are things that you think have been maybe taken out of the game, or? Yeah, he's out, knife. He's with the car with me. He's just come out. So whose car is that, though? Is that yours, is it, knife? You can see him over there. He might not have night vision goggles. Need a bandage. Yeah, I've got one, dude. Where is he? Yeah, I'll put one on the floor, mate. Right in front of you. I was going to say, I thought you were struggling there. I could sort of tell. Knife. It's, yeah, without the night vision, it's a bloody nightmare, isn't it? I should have dropped a flare. I was going to drop it, but I could just hear things like shooting. Or I was going to drop a couple of flares down and then come around the side with you, but I think Smet and I just shot the shit out of something on that side, and they all went across, didn't they? Right, wow, good job, lads. Good job, very good job. Good work, boys. Good work. So helmets with night vision goggles have not been. Yeah, I think Fist said he's spawned some in. I don't think they're in. I think you were saying they're not in the game proper yet, Fist. No. Apparently they make a bit of a Splinter Cell noise as they power on. What's Simpsy? What's your thoughts on Cyberpunk? Have you seen? I mean, obviously, I've only played like probably for a couple of hours, so an hour of it was probably character creation and just general tomfoolery. But yeah, I think the game is going to be something I'm looking forward to. It's just going to need some work and some polish, to be honest. I think the game in itself I'll enjoy. I love a big open world game. I'm looking forward to dabbling again. So some evening streams next week, maybe. I've only got the one set of night vision. I think I have. If I find any knife, I'll bring you a set over, dude. You had to unbox your Series X. Was that your Christmas present that you've had to go for it, have you? I can't say I blame you, mate. if I had an Xbox Series X sitting there and a copy of Cyberpunk, I would not be playing it on my my Xbox One, mate. Not that I've got an Xbox One at the minute, but yeah. Wow. Was it really bad? So have you played a little bit on Xbox One then, have you, Brett Murray? I saw some of the PlayStation 5 footage and it looked very good, actually. You know, considering it hasn't had, you know, the patch, which will take advantage of the PlayStation 5. The PlayStation 5 looks playable. It looks like a fun game. No, sorry, Sven. No, carry on down, mate. Sorry, bro. I've got some inventory management I can do. Thanks for that, Sven. Does it look pretty bad, does it, Mary? I've not... See, the thing is, I've not seen any uncompressed footage of it. I've only seen that on PlayStation 5, so... I'm obviously watching anything on, like, YouTube with all their various compression algorithms and things. It's never really a true indication, is it? But I've heard it's... Oh my god, what's that? Hang on a sec. What the fuck? That's really weird because I can't feel my my right shin, and I've just touched something. I've just gone, just touched it. I have this really bad stabbing pain, and I've got a big cut on my fucking leg. Where the fuck did that come from? Because I can't feel the front part of my shin at all. But yeah, oh my god, where the fuck did I do that? I wonder if I've caught something when I was doing that TV yesterday. Fucking hell. Oh, you bastard. That's actually really quite painful. Bloody hell. Crazy. Strange indeed. Right, what are we doing? So, what did I do with that other backpack then? Hang on. I put it all away, didn't I? So, let's go and grab... Did I park the quad bike? Oh, hang on. I need to go and get the quad bike, don't I? You've got 2 streams on both consoles if anyone wants to peep it. Oh, what? So what? You're doing like a playthrough of both of them, are you, Breadmore? So you're enjoying the story so far in the world. It's not the kind of game you'd actually normally play, but it has made me want to get the game just to explore. Yeah. Yeah, it's I've not even stepped footed really in Night City proper. I think I've just got to the first mission where you get in a car and have a bit of free roam. So I'm looking forward to doing that. So you had it on Series X. Looks okay, but I've refunded it. Oh, what, really, Swazzer? What, for what reason? Just felt like it wasn't your sort of game, or because of technical issues? You found it, oh, sorry, you found it slow and the world is wooden. All the NPCs, traffic everywhere is just running on rails. So you just didn't feel like it was, you know, up to scratch, really, then. They changed the description from role-playing game to open-world action adventure story. I must admit, I did wonder what... I mean, it was something I'm going to be quite interested in. I always found, like, for example, games... What was that? Games like Just Cause, I found a wonderful true sandbox. Like really a really fun sandbox. So many stupid and crazy things to do. It's that bore over there, isn't it? And the games like GTA, I didn't find them that sandboxy, to be honest. Outside of all the fun things to do, racing and all the rest of it, I didn't find it as an interactive world that great. But of course the game's really old. You got to remember, GTA 5 is a really old game now, so there would have been a lot of technical limitations on it. And I was never really a fan of like the side activities, you know, like darts or all that sort of stuff in those sorts of games. Whereas Just Cause, I felt like I could actually genuinely have some pretty wacky fun in it. I suppose I've recently played Legion. I did very much enjoy Watch Dogs Legion. I thought that's a really good game. I haven't... Oh shit, there's a wolf pack. Oh fuck, I've got a bit of fucking bother here, man. Oh, that was a terrible shot. Oh my god, I thought there was a fucking puppet there. Right, those wolves will definitely be quite seriously injured. Severe bleeding. Moderate bleeding. Kind of weird because it's suggesting they've gone in the other direction, doesn't it? Don't really want 2 injured wolves near my base. To be honest. They will bleed out, I'm pretty sure of it. Those are the tracks when they came into my camp, aren't they? By the looks. That's the wounded wolf, so he must have headed down here somewhere. Oh, no, it's all dried up. Since I just hadn't noticed it. Yeah, I just hadn't noticed it. It's, I must have, the only thing I can think of, there was quite a lot of sharp plastic in and around the telly when I was taking it apart yesterday. So all I can think of is that I must have cut it. I just touched. I just felt like it's probably because it's drying. You know, as in like the scabs probably sort of like a little bit of a sensation. So I just touched my leg and thought, oh, that's actually quite painful. I normally can't feel a damn thing because it must be quite a deep sort of. Holy fucking cock. Holy cock. There's a freaking bear out there, man. Oh, dudes, that's not good. I'm just gonna mute out. I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. It's alright. Yeah. I just showed him my leg as well. He says, "Oh, that looks bad." How did you do that? Fucking not sure. Oh dearie me. It's one of the things I'm actually quite worried about when I go back out on the mountain bike, if that ever happens, which it fucking better. Is having like the pedals smash into my shin if I'm doing something a bit of, you know, so something a bit more adventurous, and not being able to feel it. Where do you reckon that bear's gone? There is a bear right there, look. Fuck! What's behind me? Fucking hell, this fucking game today. Is that a wolf? It's a fucking wolf, innit? Get the fuck out of here. Oh my lord. How many rounds have I got left? No point killing it because I don't need it. So I might as well save the round. There's Mr. Bear, look. Jeez, man. That was rough, boys. Managed to escape the wolf, though. Hey? Hey? I have the skills, mate. Proper skills. Woo, yeah. See, it's moments like that I just love in this game. It's like, you know, we've just been out. Knife's had a bit of a bad time of it. We've headed over. Smetanol's kind enough to get us over there. We headed. Smetanol peels off from the pack. Get some distracting shots in. Knife gets his gear. We head back home. And I get nibbled by a wolf and a bear. Story of my life, right? God damn it, dude. Let's get some lights on in my little cottage home. Oh, dear me. Yeah, it's, I have a strategy. I always do have a strategy with the wolves, because I know they're the bane of everyone's existence. So I always have... Normally, I've got a plan in the back of my head of what to do. I think vaulting over an obstacle it can 9 times out of 10 give you at least a chance. Now, I know those bloody things can leap over stuff. But sometimes it just gives me long enough to get out of the immediate danger. And if you've got a source of water like a stream or anything, just jump in it or jump over it. You've got a chance of getting away from them, but you're not always in a position to have somewhere to run to, of course, you know? I mean, it's not too bad around here. There's lots of windows, and I kind of know this village and the window areas really well. So, you right, Hexel? How are you, sir? How's things? Playing Scott? Yeah, I've been playing it for about 2 weeks now. In fact, I think I started playing it on... I think this is my 3rd Saturday playing it. So this is like my 15th day. 15th or 16th day, I think. Yeah, it is, isn't it, Simpsy? The TV. The TV of doom, mate. You're gonna wait for what? You're gonna wait for it to be free? Actually, it released on Epic yesterday, didn't it? Was there a bit of a delay? I'm sure I got an email saying Cyberpunk now available on Epic. The game does seem to be vast. I think if you have the time to take it slowly, you can probably get a lot out of it. My plan, Simpsy, is to only play it on evening streams for the foreseeable future. And obviously my evening streams, game time will be almost insignificant in comparison to my daytime streams. Let me just get some the last of this cold coffee down me. So yeah, I'm actually quite looking forward to like taking it slow, and hopefully, Simpsy, if I take it slow enough, you know, I'll be that far behind everybody else. Folks won't need to worry about spoilers and things, but also, hopefully there'll be some good quality of life patches coming out. Fingers crossed. You're right, Rosa. How are you, mate? How's things? Sorry, you came in just as I was getting nibbled by a bear there. So what happened with your nose then, Ludicrous? Did you just wake up with just had a bit of a nosebleed during the evening, or? You're right, Chaser. It's a wolf bear. Can you imagine? Some of those long sports socks. I don't know. I suppose it wouldn't protect me much about. I don't know. Can you really imagine me wandering around with long sports socks on, Simpsy, and shorts and t-shirt? The only way I could round off that image, Simpsy, if I had the nice long pair of white sports socks with a pair of sandals, mate. Maybe I should reinvent my wardrobe, you know, reinvent a new grummy look. So what do you reckon? Long white sports socks. Maybe I could wear like cricket knee pads. Do you know what I mean? Shin pads. See if I can make them fashionable again. Actually, maybe I should invest in some of those. It's not a bad idea, actually. I have got some. I have got some shin pads. Now that I think about it, I've not worn them for a long time. I have actually. In fact, I've got several pairs of shin pads. I never thought about wearing them just genuinely casually around the house before, Simpsy. Maybe it's not such a bad idea. Right, let me put back. Hang on, actually, I'll make some arrows while we're here. Make some arrows, make some food. Some delicious food. You switched to Dan's Gaming for a bit yesterday. He just finished the side quest when he was singing the praises of it, saying he felt bad for the people who are rushing the main story and would miss quests like that. I've heard the same about the side questing. It kind of makes sense as well, because the whole design philosophy from day one, they were very concerned with the amount of people who had literally not finished The Witcher 3. So they decided to, from day one, make the game more accessible to people who don't have hundreds and hundreds of hours to play a video game. So I think the main campaign is expected to take your average player around the 20-hour mark. You know, some people will nail it in like, you know, 17, 18, some 25, you know, but about 20 hours. But for those people that really, you know, want a big sprawling RPG, that's where the juice, the meat on the bones is in all those side quests. So I guess they've achieved exactly what they set out to do. It's like people like Elegon, Simpsy. He was originally saying there was no way he'd buy Cyberpunk because he just doesn't have the time to invest in these huge sprawling RPGs. You know, he really doesn't have that much quality game time to spend, you know, focused on one game. But he has picked up Cyberpunk, and I think it's a much more manageable size for him. You know, he'll get to experience the main story, and you know, then he's still got all the bulk of the content if he wishes to explore it more. And I think it works for everyone then, doesn't it? You've got the best of both worlds. If you're the sort of player that wants to play a game for 20 hours and then move on to the next thing, you can at least still experience the, you know, the narrative story of Cyberpunk. It's a risky decision that they took, but I think it's a good idea. Oh, the black compression. So I've got some of those. Yeah. You like them, do you? I never thought I'd see you say in chat that black compression type socks for running look cool. I have got some of those. Yeah. I've got a whole suite of running paraphernalia. In fact, was it last weekend or weekend before I actually stitched up my Nike running gloves. I've no idea because I'm not going running anytime soon, but I've got like a tear in them. People spamming Shroud to play Cyberpunk. He's just chilling with DayZ. I thought I saw Shroud playing Cyberpunk. I'm sure I saw him on day one. Did he just stream it like for one stream and then go back to DayZ? Did he or? Right, food. Take those. Actually, can I? Yeah, someone tell me how to make that skewer thing. I still don't understand that. So yesterday, Smetanol had what was it? This thing, didn't he? So I still don't think I understand how you make that. Let's go and just make it. Maybe it's a lot simpler than I thought. Do I make that and then place my meat skewer on it? Is that strategy here? Why is it not giving me my box? Planks and sticks. Right, here we go. So if I take that, it's so weird having an empty inventory. My God, it's glorious, mate. He finished it. Shroud finished it. Oh shit. I suppose it's been out a while now, hasn't it? Of course. It came out on... When did it come out? It came out on the 10th, didn't it? What, he finished it in 3 days? Jesus Christ. I take it he didn't do... Well, mind you, he streams for quite a long time, didn't he? Oh no, I did not mean to do that. Scrap that, scrap that. Click that, and then click that. Right, craft a small skewer. And what I'll do is I'll throw that on the floor. And then I'm going to take that... Crafting. I'm going to make one of these. What did Shroud think of it in the end? Did he enjoy it? I know Co-Carnage is setting out to have a... Right, I think he is still anyway. Setting out to have a very long playthrough, isn't he? Where's my... Let me just get this cooked up. So, no durability loss. Remaining on 100%. Click that. Check the taste. Should be hot. Perfect. I just forgot to... I forgot to update it. Physics, I was really, really late in this morning. And, unfortunately... The stream computer takes about 20 minutes to boot up now because I've got a dying drive on it. So I didn't get a chance to change the stream title the last couple of days, fella. If that's what you mean, anyway. So if I take that, oh gosh, and pop that, I don't know, there. Would it be possible to place that? You could place that. It's always that. It's always a pixel out, isn't it? It drives me fucking mad. And then what would I do? So I don't get it. How do I get that meat onto there? Make the long skewer first and then add the meat pieces to it. I don't get it, Fist. Help me out here, dude. Do I need to take... Because I can't take that stick off it, can I? The long skewer adds raw meat fat. I still don't understand it. You need 5 pieces of meat for that skewer. I still don't understand it. I still don't understand what you're asking me to do. Crafting. Is there another thing that I can craft then? Where's the I can't even find the skewer. Oh, there it is. So it's this one, is it? If I go and get... so there's 2 recipes. So if do I actually need 5 stacks of meat, do I? So... wolf steak, wolf steak, wolf steak, wolf steak. Does it have to all be the same? And a bit of wolf steak. Will that be enough? And then, is that... crafting... Oh, I see. Got you. Got you. Right, yeah. That all makes sense now. Oh, no, that's really cool. So how the fuck do you cook that, though? Is that really hard to cook? Oh, right. So you've got... Basically, you've got the little diddy skewer, and then you've got the super duper daddy skewer, haven't you? So that, I should imagine, is nightmare to cook. Let's try it. Like that. So it's not losing durability. It's raw, so it's not hot. How close does it need to be, do you think? Not losing durability. Warm. Oh, nice. So possibly just move it a little bit closer. Maybe if I put it on that little sort of knot of wood, perhaps. Warm still. Oh, that'd be nice. Yeah, a bit of courgette. What about a bit of red pepper and onion? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? No, I've not seen anything like that, actually, Simpson. No, I've not. I guess at the minute, there's probably no need for it, because there's no food spoilage at the minute, Simpson. As long as you put it in a container, it'll stay there forever. But there's a really big patch called 0.5 due out, like any day now, apparently. Which completely overhauls this somewhat busy looking metabolic system, and I wouldn't surprise me if food spoilage ends up in at that point, in which case I guess things like jerky, salting, all that kind of stuff may play a role in it. My girlfriend's rather partial to courgettes, Swazza. She loves a nice courgette. Hot and cooked. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. So, oh, what? Hey, he's kicking the kebab, mate. What's going on here, fella? Right, so I now have quite a lot of meat cooked. I like that, so I didn't realise I could cook it. So that only has... I don't really get it, though. I mean, if you think about it, right, so I've got 5 mouthfuls of that and 3 mouthfuls of that, but that cost me like 5 stacks of meat. That only cost me 1 stack of meat. So, I mean, I know... we're looking at nutritional value, but it still feels like there's no reason to be making that, to be honest. Oh, that would be nice. A nice bacon sarnie. A bacon sarnie with a little bit of HP sauce on it. 100% skewer with meat. We're on 995. I'm just going to see, because that looks like that's going to... looks like that's going to seriously hit the calories, man. For those of you that has anyone ever done the maths on this? How many calories are you actually getting from that? It's kind of suggesting 124 calories per mouthful, I think, isn't it? Whereas that is... Oh, my headset's just died, so that's problematic. That's 119. Oh, you eat one, you get 2,000. What, a whole one? Or do you mean each mouthful? Smelling off. I've just got to do my headset one minute. Sorry about that. I didn't quite work out, and then I got interrupted, so I got a coffee as well. So yeah, so you're saying this is like a whole steak when I eat one of these, then? Whereas that is one steak in 10 little nibbly bits, is it? I'm gonna eat all of that. Let's get rid of it. So you reckon that's a better way of doing it than Smack Nolan Fist, yeah? They had a full English this morning with a nice application of Hammond's chop. What? I've never heard of Hammond's chop brown sauce. Oh, you know what? I've just suddenly realised I didn't actually do my headset. Hang on. Silly realised I got up and I'd got the cable ready, and then I got interrupted. And, oh Jesus! Right, okay. Anyway. Alright, let's get up here. I haven't got any MREs. Well, I might have some MREs, but to be honest, mate, you don't need to worry about it, Ricky. But balance doesn't seem to do anything, to be honest, mate. I've had days and days where I've had like everything green, like literally perfect. And honestly, mate, it doesn't have much impact on my gameplay, even if it's a mess like it is. You know, I've had like green-lit carbs, green-lit sugars, green-lit sodium, all my vitamins nicely balanced. To be honest, mate, I think that's all a work in progress. Hang on. I swear to God, it's just getting worse. So the girlfriend's now off to get a COVID test because she's got some COVID symptoms. Oh my God! Give me fucking strength, mate. Give me strength, Lord. Give me strength. That's not what I was expecting when the door knocked then. She's been I'm in an hour about it, but she's just checked the temperature, so that's it. She's out the door. Straight over the road. Right, where are we going? Fingers crossed, right? She's been struggling to breathe a little bit the last sort of like 48 hours. Just a little bit tight chesty. But I need a sewing kit, don't I? I have. Oh my God, where's my gun? Oh my God, is it glitched out again? Oh, thank God for that. Oh my Lord. Oh, dude, I was proper stressed there. Right, we want to go repairs. We want to go for thread. I'm going to assume I can use a normal needle because I've never found an actual needle before. So if I do that, improvise sewing kit. Perfect. Oh, hang on. I should cancel that, right, and do the 10 out of 10 one. Would that be a better way of doing it? So if I do that and that, does that give me a better quality sewing kit? The last time we were doing this, literally the next day. Literally the next day. I think they'd say up to 3 days, but it never has any of the people that we know. So yeah, if she goes now, she will almost certainly get a text message tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, I would have thought. Yeah. Right. So what am I doing here? I need to repair that then, right? So how do I have to unequip it in order to be able to repair it? Maybe. Oh, hang on. Maybe that doesn't use a sewing kit. Oh, it's because I've just put the sewing kit away, not the thread, you idiot. There we go. Let's repair that, yeah. Yours around 250% red. Yeah, it's like I was saying to it doesn't really make a huge difference in how the game... You know, and I'm not knocking it, you know, we know it will get fixed in 0.5, or even if it doesn't get fixed in 0.5, it, you know, swings and roundabouts, you know, I still need to eat and I still need to drink, and I can role play into it as much as I want. You know, if I want to sort of go, how do I repair these? Are they, is Kevlar stuff? So the stab-proof vests and the tactical jackets, are they repair kits? No, tactical jackets, obviously that. Is there anything else that's going to affect my ability to hold things? I mean, the raincoat, I could probably repair the raincoat. In fact, I should start wearing the raincoat. I have the raincoat on all the time, even when it's not raining. So, I suppose it's more inventory slots though, right? Everything else is looking... Oh, I've got a waste bag's lost a slot as well. Oh, and my jeans have as well. I've had my jeans since day one, I think. I like my jeans. Yeah, cheers, Shade. To be honest, mate, I'm not worried. I'm really not super worried. She's, as you can imagine, in her line of work, she's had to have quite a few. Just, did you hear a sneeze then? Oh, she has got the cutest sneeze. Bless you! I don't think she'll hear me. Yeah, I think she might just have a bit of lurgy. But yeah, she has been struggling to breathe a little bit, but it could just be like just a normal bug, I think. But the temperature's a bit out of the ordinary, so. You're right, Iceberg. Right, as far as that, you've been getting paid to take COVID tests every month. I usually get the results next day. Yeah, they're really good here. Really, really, really good. And in fact, like I think in this area, I think there's like 3 testing stations. Like literally, they're so close as well. It's they have done a really good job, and they're pretty much 24/7. One of them I think is 24 hours. The other 2 are open till quite late in the evening. They had the
We
military.
5 Jesus Scrum 10 Grum High Grum Loot Grum yes.
Ah, thank you very much, Bumper. Thank you for the 5, my friend. Thank you very much for the 5. Top banana, mate. Cheers, Bumper. Thank you very much. I hope all is well, sir. How are you? Yeah, it's starting to feel a little bit better, ain't you, Simsy? Just a little tiny bit from what you were saying earlier. I do hope you make a super fast recovery now, mate. But I suppose, it's just got. I hope there's no it's the long-term effects in it, Simpsy. I just suddenly realised I haven't put my gun back in my quick access, have I? Right. Okay. So I'm done. Let's go. Did I put the? Because that's a glitch, isn't it? That's not actually there. You get your results sub 12 hours. Wow, that's crazy, isn't it? That's madness. Yeah, I'm sure they stay up. Oh. I'm sure they stay up to 3 days, but I don't think anyone's ever waited 3 days that we know of, so. You're right, Jack of Heart. Can someone tell me what is this game other than the name? So. Oh, it's a tricky one, dude, because it's quite, in many ways, it's quite unique in what it's trying to achieve. I mean, a lot of people will compare it to games like DayZ. It's a big open world map with a lot of, if you like, to some degree, some simulation elements. There is PvP and there is PvE. I would say the biggest difference between this and DayZ, and you've got to bear in mind I've never played DayZ, but I've watched a little bit a long time back. But this lends itself more to just generally being a more complex game under the hood. There's a lot going on here that enables you to have maybe a bit more of a robust PvE experience. Feel free to interject, by the way, folks, if you feel I'm I suppose diagnosing the two games, but it's multiplayer. You can play it PvE, you can play it PvP, you can play it PvP with PvE. It's even got on servers a whole multitude of things to enable you to pretty much embrace whatever it is you like in these sorts of games. I mean, literally on our own server here, I can go do a team deathmatch. It will just teleport me over there. You know, so if you know, I've got 10 minutes to kill before dinner or something, you can jump in a PvP match or whatever it's going to be. You can have just normal open world PvP. There's crafting, building. There's puppets, which are like the zombies, which infest the towns and things. Think of it, I mean, for me, it's like an open world survival game. I mean, if that helps you ask any more questions, feel free, mate. It's quite unique. I mean, I know people say it's similar to other games, but all those other games, the ones I have and haven't played, I still feel like this has got. There's a level of complexity and polish to this game that is, frankly, outstanding. I can't say that DayZ is better or worse because I've not played it recently, but this feels like a real labour of love. It feels like the devs really, 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 truly not only believe in this game and have confidence in themselves, but really want to make it a good game. You know, they're not cheaping out, taking shortcuts. You know, it'll be a journey and one hopefully they'll enjoy and we'll enjoy together, I guess. Yeah, you're right, Iceberg. How are you? Thanks ever so much, Pumper. Top banana, mate. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 5 and the Prime, dude. And lovely to see you again as well. So, hang on, what was this, Ludicrous? So, sorry, mate. Which game's this? Because, oh no, it was Velcro I was thinking about. He was having problems with Cyberpunk. DayZ's got nothing on this. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I mean, I've not played DayZ, so I don't want to say too much about it. But I know a lot of people feel, yeah, I guess visually and some of the systems, I guess there's a familiarity with some of the elements of this with DayZ. But yeah, I mean, I can't imagine I would have as much fun with DayZ myself because I think DayZ's. Oh, Jesus Christ! Holy balls. Holy balls. Where did I put my quad bike? That made me proper jump then, Iceberg. Proper jump. Luckily no injury, mate. Jesus fucking God. Right, we are going to, at long last, go and start carrying on with my build. So, I should have brought a light over, shouldn't I? Should have brought my electrical light. Thank you very much, Iceberg. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you. That's a lot of biddies, dude. And thank you, Pumper. Thank you for the 5. You got hundreds of hours in this, have you, Ludicrous? So what, have you got a problem playing it then? Trying to fire up Scum? So it just won't boot at all then, dude. I'm actually quite gutted to hear that, mate. That must be very annoying. Right, so we want to do upgrade, don't we? That's gone that bright. Oh, I can't do this without a light. I need to go and get an electrical light. That's a big pain in the bum. Just led into a black screen. I mean, I'm going to assume you've done all the obvious. You know, done a reinstall, checked, verified the integrity of the game files and all that. Other than that, I've got no idea, bro. I know Doc said it sometimes took a long time for him to actually load into the game. Like, he just had to leave it for ages. But I'm guessing you've got a pretty good rig, haven't you, Ludicrous? I know Doc's running on quite an old hard drive, which really does impact his load times. Well, I'm guessing anyway. Did you ever set up hype trains, Grimmy? I don't even know what a hype train is, Simpsy. I don't know what it is to set it up, mate. So that answers that question, doesn't it? No idea, mate. No idea. No idea, mate. It's the most awful shopping year ever this year due to COVID. All the resale buyers and the overall stock issues, yeah. You ended up buying a bought for 1k to detect restocks. That's how I manage my Xbox Series X and the PlayStation 5. Nice, man. Yeah, it's awful, isn't it, Breadmurray? It is. It's a tragic tale for parents and kids. You just can't get... and adults as well. You can't get their GTX or RTX, should I say, 3080 cards. And people that can't get a PlayStation 5 for loved ones for Christmas. It is. It's a nightmare, mate. I'm not going to be able to carry it, am I? I could put that in my hands and then my gun would just go to the holster, would it not? It better do. Yeah, that's good. So we'll turn that off. And then we should be able to turn that on. There we go. Look at this freaking light, mate. It is glorious. These things are just, to die for, man. Don't think you can do much about it, though. That's the problem, Murray, isn't it? It's easy to say don't support the scalpers, but we all know that the scalpers exist because there's a market there. So it's easy to say that. It's easy to say. If you've got, I mean, the way I see it, if you've got a child, right, let's say you've got a young daughter, I don't know, whatever, a young lad, and he's been looking forward to the PlayStation 5 all year. He's had a shit time. You know, he's not been able to see his mates because of lockdown. And all his mates have got a PlayStation 5. They're all sitting there playing Call of Duty, FIFA, with their brand new spanking PlayStation 5s, but you couldn't secure one. You know, you were home late that night when the PlayStation 5s went up for pre-order and you missed out. And your son's heartbroken. He's not going to get a PlayStation 5 for Christmas, but you see one on Gumtree. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what they're going for. 700, 750 quid. Yeah, you know, if you're a parent, you're going to do anything, aren't you? You're going to do anything to help that little one put a smile on their face for Christmas after one of the worst years they've probably ever had. So it's easy to say don't support scalpers, and I get it. Yeah, you know, if we didn't support scalpers, then they wouldn't exist. But that's not the real world. There's a lot of things that we'd love to say shouldn't exist. And people will. People will always go that little bit further, rightly or wrongly. You know, if they care about one another, then that's what the scalpers prey on, isn't it? But there's nothing we can do, and unless every single person agrees not to buy from scalpers. But it's a completely unrealistic expectation of modern day society, isn't it? That's cool, Breadmurray. That's cool. I'm not looking for one at all, mate. I have no interest in a PlayStation 5 or an Xbox at the minute because I've got other things I need to worry about. But yeah, that's really cool, mate. If I know anyone that's looking for one, I'll give you a shout out, bro. One of the worst tales this year, because I was thinking about an Xbox Series X. I was thinking about it a while back before things all started going wrong. But my entire family and console friends list, we have a member of our family that actually works at one of the big toy stores here in the UK. And that they all got a day one Xbox Series X. And we're talking quite a few people, like 15 plus people. They all got an Xbox Series X because of that contact. And because I'm known as the gamer amongst all those people, you know, I'm the one that streams on Twitch all day, every day. They just assumed that I would already have, if I wanted one, access to get one. So they never asked me. So it's just one of those things, you know what I mean? It's just sod's law, isn't it? You're right, Chaos. Is that the yeah, so this is the new 9 tiles. So yeah, so I mean, for those of you that don't know, so 0.5 is coming out and it's actually going to add like another 4 tiles across, plus 1 in the corner and 4 along the side. It's actually going to be in the coastal region. So we're going to have like a load of islands all connected with bridges to the mainland. And we understand they're going to be adding in boats and stuff like that. So yeah, there's a really big update coming. Hopefully before Christmas, but you know, who knows. Yeah, cheers, Bread Murray. Cheers, man. They laughed and pointed at me as well, Bread Murray, going ha ha ha. I had a little WhatsApp community with them, and yeah, it was inundated with Xbox Series X, DPD and delivery people coming up driveways and fuck you Grum on sticky notes. They're a really good bunch of friends, mate. I had to just say screw it last night, and your plans are now to build a damn PC. You've been saying that for as long as I've known you, Mario. Series X is not much more better than... Yeah, wow. Yeah. Yeah, I would love to have played a little bit of cheeky... What's it? Demon Souls, though. Bit of cheeky Demon Souls. Right, let's upgrade this as well. Oh, what? My item got destroyed. Oh, dear. What did I just destroy? Oh, my club. I'll go and get a crowbar, actually. I was using a wooden club. It's a bit silly anyway, wasn't it? I think we'll leave that there. Let me just go and direct grab a crowbar. What's that? Rhino Prime? What's Rhino Prime? What's that? Grim, you left your empty hiking bag on the floor by the quad. Oh shit, did I? Oh, Fisty. Oh, Fisty. Fisty, ride me like a radio cowboy, bro. Nice one, fella. Cheers, mate. Such colourful language from Fist. What's that noise? What? Sorry, what's that about? Leveling to use iron skin. What's that? Oh, sorry, you're talking about what game's that, Iceberg? Sorry. So what's happened then? Warframe, yeah. I'd love to play Warframe, but I don't think I ever will. What's happened then, Mario? What's this about building a PC then? Is that because you don't think you'll be able to get a PlayStation 5 or a Series X anytime soon? Because of demand. To be honest, mate, I'm hearing that the worst is over for Sony and Microsoft, because it is Christmas, obviously. But I think we'll be waiting a lot longer. I mean, I think they're expected April for the RTX cards to sort of normalise. That's like 3+ months away, dude. I think PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X stock post-Christmas. I think anybody that really wants to get one shouldn't have too many issues. Is that what he's doing, Fist? Is this his normal strategy, is it? It's probably digging a tunnel underneath my base, mate, so you can sneak in at night. So if I take that crowbar, that's only down, that's 15%, really. What would be a good tool to use for upgrades? I mean, I'm going to assume I can repair that with a toolkit, can I? But it will only go to 50%, right? And that has gone where exactly? where has that crowbar gone? You cheeky little sausage, eh? 25%! Why is it 34%? Oh my god. Jesus, that's going to chew through repair kits, man. That thing had better have some seriously... I need repairs, don't I? Christ. Let's just use both my repair kits. Holy fuck! Jeez. 34%. Yeah, I've got a couple of crowbars, but I might as well repair it up, and then it's like the axes, isn't it? I learned a lesson with the axes. I think for me, the way I play, I have 3 of everything. That way, if I lose one, it's not too bad. If I lose a second one, you know, it's not stream over. You lot were taking the piss out of me, saying that you found an ancient Viking burial site here on the server because you'd found an unprecedented density of lost axes. You're a bunch of fucking arseholes, is what you are. Although I have to say, I did actually splurge a bit of coffee when I read that. So, sometimes, even when you're being a bunch of knobs, I have to reward you for your hilarity. Call of Duty on PlayStation 5 is a nightmare. Game crashes every second round. Really? Oh shit, that don't sound good, Iceberg. You're the first person I've heard that said that kind of thing, but... You don't reckon you've got a bum PlayStation 5, do you, Iceberg? Or is there lots of other people reporting these issues? Game is so good looking. Where's my light gone? Okay, here we go. So... Right, so that's everything. Oh, so we need... So basically, if I can get this scrap metal and sticks then next, isn't it? So... Really bring the quad bike down here, shouldn't I? I could just switch my backpacks on the fly. I did have a load of sticks somewhere, but I can't remember where. I did find 2 stone axes, didn't I? So it wasn't all terrible. I lost 3, but found 2. Oh, there's a box there. Is this Mr. Smirnoff? Thank you, Mr. Smirnoff. Right, so let's grab... Let me see. So I want to put that down there, and I want to put that one on there. Just double check what that's got in it. That has definitely got metal scrap in it, so we'll equip that one. Lovely juggling. More sticks, man. Lots more sticks. Where's my little friend gone? Where is he? Get off, look. Yeah, so just loads and loads of sticks. We had a load in... I think the wheelbarrow's got loads of sticks in it, Smirnoff. I think Pete and I got a load earlier this morning. Oh, let's look at the detail in that. Oh, Oh, look at that, mate. Gorgeous. I'm actually out of metal scrap. We are getting there, bro. Oh, that's all bolts. So that, I'm going to need to take this one back just to ditch the crap, aren't I? Leave that. So if I drop that on the floor, back in there, equip that one. No, equip that one. Spray that back down. Spray that back down, and we're good to go. I think he's already chopped some, hasn't he? There's only a few on the ground, Fist. Oh yeah, of course, can Missy. Yeah. In fact, I need to invite a few people actually, Missy. In fact, what we'll say is, if you could all give me, I've got to go to Radges because apparently I owe him some money. Thanks, girlfriend. Oh, and you need to go to Radges today because you owe him £2.50. Oh, do I? And what do I owe £2.50 for? I ran out of margarine. Oh, right. So I owe him, do I? Any reason why you can't, like, you know, fuck off up there and pay him? Is this how it works, is it? Okay, now. So I did need to go to Radges because I don't like to end a week owing him any money because he's always looked after me like that. So sometimes I've been on my way home and I've not had any change on me and I've picked up a bottle of milk or something, you know. Not that I drink milk, but for the girlfriend in the morning tea. But, yeah, I always had the policy that if I have had any money, it's always paid up by Sunday. So I need to hit Radges. So if we could say the server will go down, what would that make? I don't know about. It takes me a long time to get up there now. I don't know, what, about 3:45? If we ask everyone to just get off the server for about 3:45, would that be all right, Missy? Because if I don't set off, I think he closes at 5. I don't want to leave it too late. When I hear that hammering crafting sound, it subconsciously makes me think of the song from the Lion King, where Timon and Pumbaa distract the hyenas. I can't think of it, but I'll tell you what, I'm going to YouTube it later. It sounds like the drum beat, does it? What's that Pablo's been getting Prosecco on 6? Is that how much that is? £2.50. You got me wondering now. I better check, make sure there actually is some margarine in the fridge and not an empty bottle of wine, mate. I can't always do that, Fist. Yeah, that's the problem, mate. Because yeah, it's not quite as simple as leaving the gaming rig up and running. Because I've got that sound issue on the gaming rig, you know, with the PCIe rail. So I tend to have it powered down. In fact, I started noticing, it's quite interesting, that one, Fist. I started noticing this at the end of every stream. I suddenly, as I went to turn the stream off, I noticed like shitloads of dropped frames. It was like, what the fuck? Why have I suddenly started dropping like thousands of frames at the end of the stream? And you know what it is? It's because for the first time, I'm turning the game off before the stream has ended, as the outro music plays. And what happens is all my Steam games start updating, which obviously then fucks up my bandwidth. So I start getting frame drops. Yeah, I really hope so, Fist. It'd be so much better to be able to log into the dashboard and be able to say, right, come on, everyone, jump off. We've got an upgrade to do, or maintenance to do. It would be really nice, dude. Right, scrap metal for that. I need to be careful here because that means I actually do need to go and find 16 scrap metal before the server goes down. That's not bad, actually, Smarter. I didn't think I'd get that done today like that. Take the light. I don't think I've got any on me, but I have got a load of scrap metal back at home, so I'm just going to go and pick that up. I've left the light on the floor. Look. See a big log in the middle of the forest. Oh, cheers, Simpson. Wonder what that was then, man. When do you reckon we'll get that anytime soon, Fist? Or is that a bit of a pipe dream at the minute? Because I know they do want to get the server files out to members of the public, don't they? So we can host our own games, but I'm not sure. I mean, for me personally, you know, I'm not too fussed, but I know some people would really like that, and it would certainly tip them into buying the game. Right, I will turn off the light, actually. I don't want to risk that burning down. So if I take... let's have a think about it. If I unequip that one and equip... Oh, shit. Equip that one. That will be empty, won't it? And I can just literally fill that up with all my scrap metal, because I have got a pretty decent supply of that, haven't I? I hope. Yeah, can I just double click? I can. Oh, that means I got to drink. I can inventory management and do coffee sipping. It might be possible when the locally hosted server files. Yeah. Let's have a look, Mario. Sorry, Joe. I think I missed your earlier conversation. Oh, your blocked scene. Hang on, what's that? I realised last night that even my blocked scene bypasses as workarounds are rather crap quality. So enough is enough. Building a streaming Ryzen rig. Oh, I see. Got you. Yeah, I don't blame you, dude. It's certainly something I'd be doing if I was looking at a PC these days. And, you know, I wanted to entertain a little bit of Twitch streaming into my life. A good AMD CPU. I don't think you can go too wrong. Well, to be honest, I don't think you've even got a choice, to be fair. Price point and bang for buck considered. They've certainly come around. I mean, even the new GPUs are looking pretty decent, aren't they? I think, you know, that's still got a ways to go, but I think that at least people are paying some more attention to AMD, aren't they? And that's good, even if you swear you'll never buy AMD for whatever reason. It's still good for consumers. It keeps them keeping those prices in check, doesn't it? Aren't you in with the cool kids on the dev team, Fist? Come on, sir. Yeah, there's been a few games like that, haven't there, Mario? Well, why are they blocked? Oh, that did sound good. For what reason are the scenes blocked? Is it because they're... I mean, I understand it like if it's early access and they don't want people like sharing, you know, really important cutscenes and things, but... Oh, hang on. Have you really turned the corner, dude? Ah, here we go. So far, nothing terrible's happened, has it? So far, it actually is working. we haven't had anything just spontaneously disappear on us. Now you've fucking said that, all I can hear is a drum beating. And I actually said the other day that I really liked like the banging of the upgrades and building, and now all I can think about is a drum. You've ruined it for me now. God, dearie me. You think the old SCUM install was being overwritten by a new install? Probably that was the problem. Gonna wipe, yeah, destroy it all. Purge it from the registry and everything. Do you think it was a bear chaos? Yeah. That's why I drove all the way around, just in case it was chasing me. I didn't want it to have it like up near Smetanol's build. Yeah, it's a weird one, isn't it, Mario? Yeah, it's a strange one. Here you are, Mr. Smetana. You're looking very good today, sir. I suppose what I could do, do you reckon we've got enough to do a second wall here? So if we do that one as well, just to throw it all that. Oh, yeah, bugger. I just need the barbed wire. Do you reckon we could go for another one? Should we risk it for a bit of skip? Yeah, let's go and get my other. Oh, I'll tell you what, I could always pop this backpack on the ground, couldn't I? Unequip. Is it just me or does my character feel different when I don't have my backpack on? It's actually my character just feels, even in that minute, that second, it just feels so different. It's not a case of, you know, like in a game, like you might say, oh, you just can run a bit quicker. It actually feels different. It's almost like his sway and everything feels different. Which is the one? Is it that one? It feels like a complete. Everything about him just feels utterly different. Like the speed with which he turns, the way I sort of feel that the animation changes as he starts ramping up speed. It's Jesus, man, we're killing it here, dude. So we're about 7 sticks short, mate. If I then equip that backpack, I just tried to wrap your head up with barbed wire there, bro. Oh, we're out of metal scrap, I think. Oh, no, we're not. So why are we not out of metal scrap there, then? I'm out of scrap metal, dude. I need to go and get some more scrap. So if I put that on there. Wrong one, actually. Should have done it the other way around, shouldn't I? But if I equip that one, put that one on there. I shall return, sir. I shall return. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I honestly thought like maybe it was just one of those things I was reading into it a little bit more than I should have done. But it feels like it's not just a simple case of, oh, your character goes quicker. It really does feel like he's engaging. I'd be interested to test that, like going through things like windows and clambering over fences and things, because it just, I mean, to say he feels more nimble would be an understatement. He just feels much more flexible, perhaps. What do we require, man? To be honest, man, I think we've probably got everything, more or less, dude. I don't think we're, I've got quite a lot. I mean, scrap metal's always going to be an important one, but now I know to go up to that castle at the start of each stream. I mean, we got a full backpack plus out of that. That was amazing. And I've got a lot more efficient throughout the stream today. I mean, obviously I'm tired. That's how I always am, but the speed with which I've, you know, been able to use the backpack, switch them out. I really enjoyed the scouting today. We killed a lot of puppets today, actually. Fist, or Smetana, or anyone in chat who knows. I know you guys know quite a lot about it, though. But Missy and I both made a comment earlier. We kind of felt like we were starting to see a lot more puppets. No, not a lot more. You know, we're not talking like a trebling or anything. But I started feeling like there's more entities in the world. Now, I can assure you I have not changed anything on the server at all. You know, nothing's been tweaked or poked or prodded. Is it because of fame? You know, does fame have an impact on that? Or is it because, like, sometimes I'm now travelling with someone? So, like, earlier I went into the city with Pete, and there were definitely more puppets there than I'd normally meet. I went to the gas station with Knife, and there were definitely more puppets than I'd normally see there. More players in the town, more... so it is. So it's dynamically changing. That's cool, man. That's cool. And that might be why Missy's seeing more Z's, maybe. Because she's obviously probably got shades with her at times as well. So. Yeah, got your fist. Yeah, cool. Bring. I like it. I like it. That was quite good fun earlier, going into the town with Pete early on, taking all those puppets out with the old archery, and then I nearly did a wonderful job with Knife, but I just fucked it with that one puppet, didn't I? I'd say, oh, hang on, can you upgrade foundations? Shit, I didn't even think about that. Oh no, that's a good point. Can you upgrade foundations? Am I going to end up mullering this if I do that? What time is it? I reckon we might get another wall in as well here, mate. Oh, what the hell? Destroy? Why is it not... Oh, what the hell? Why is it not saying upgrade? Whoa. What the hell? Why can I not upgrade this wall? Oh, I can now. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. What's going on here? I can't upgrade this bit of wall. Oh, now I can't upgrade that either. What's going on? That's weird. Look at that. No, I'm not sure whether I should do that. It's aiming at the town. Oh, I see. Got you. So I need to find a bit of a... how am I going to get that bit of wall there then, dude? Shit. If I finish the tower, maybe it will let me click that. Maybe. We'll give it a go. Right, so if I unequip and equip. There you go. Look at that. Bloody jabbly, mate. Oh, look at this. Upgrades for days, mate. What's that? Have we even checked the durability difference between tier 1 and tier 2? So, is there any way to look at... So, 3,000 hit points versus... Holy fuck. Is that for real? 300 hit points becomes... 3,000 hit points. Wow, that's a hell of an upgrade. Jesus. Yeah, got it. Yeah, cheers, North. Yeah, nice one, Fist. Yeah. So that's why we're getting hordes on our server if you're not single-manned. And the foundations don't upgrade, okay. All right, Notorious PJD, how are you doing, sir? How's things? So they've literally done a proper job on character physics, like the jumping over walls and through the windows is affected if you're a fatty. Yeah, and it's something I used to talk about. And to be honest, I just felt it would just be like one of those things like, oh, you just get over it a little bit quicker or something. But it actually feels like... It feels like his whole balance is different, Fist. Do you know? Yeah, it actually feels like, he's got this big backpack on and he's kind of always like sort of lurching forwards a little bit. It's almost like, when he's got a bit of momentum, he actually struggles to slow down a little bit. But once I take the backpack off, it feels like he's not got that weight on him. It's not just about a sense of speed. It's about a sense of center of mass. And does that make sense? He's taking out mechs, I think. I don't think so. I mean, I think you can, but it takes like a ridiculous amount of effort. for no gain. Is that right? But I think there is an update coming which will make the mechs a little bit more, I suppose, of an interactive element to the game. Or at least that's what I feel I've been told. I think things like them having weak spots and stuff like that, I believe has been talked about. I can't do that, can I? So, you know, you might be able to target, target a targeting system or knock a gun out temporarily and things like that. Oh, nice. Oh, there's a load of, what's this? Oh, toolkits. I think we're, am I out of toolkits? Let's give it a go, dude. Plans will actually get bounties for destroying mechs. Oh, nice. So this is something that's been very definitely looked at, is it? I have got some more metal back at base. Let's see. So metal, I'm actually out of my... Oh, let me go and have another check. You see Smetanol's putting loads of scrap and stuff down, isn't he? Oh, hang on a minute. I want to equip that one. These night lights are so cool, Smetanol. They just add such a cool, immersive touch to it. So players will get bounties for destroying the mechs, so other players can then hunt that person for that bounty. Oh, that's interesting. So that's another nice... well, it's cool because it means the PvEs can kill the mechs and hopefully you'll get a little bit of something from them. But also for the PvPers, it also, you know, I mean, there's got to be a reason to take a mech out, right? Otherwise, you're not going to be doing it. There's got to be some sort of risk versus reward element there, hasn't there? So I think sticks and some more scrap metal, I think. So if I jump in... Did I actually have any scrap metal left? I don't think I've got a huge amount, have I? If I equip that, put that there, that'll be an empty backpack. The mechs will drop high tier loot. Yeah, I was always worried about barbed wire. I did find some wire today, but I think it was only 8 out of 10. Which I don't think is enough to make, but I think it has to be 10, doesn't it? Wow, fucking there. What have we got? Oh my god, it just keeps going down and down. Look, we've got loads, haven't we? Not even in the food section yet. Wonder if we'll have enough to finish it. It's like you said, I think barbed wire is going to be a problem, isn't it? But I don't mind that. You know, a good scavenge tomorrow. Maybe go to another city. See if I can get some wire. And I don't think I'm going to worry about going to tier 3, to be honest. Not yet. I think I'd like to get a cabin down. The medium car, because I think Missy's already managed to get up to the advanced engineering, so she's got access to the really big cabins. So what I might do is see if Missy's actually got that built yet, and we could head over to Missy if she'd be so kind to show us what that looks like. It'll give us a bit of an idea of whether or not I want to push forwards to that, or just settle for the medium cabin. What, one of those Gatling guns stop, man? We went to the... Where was it earlier? It wasn't the airfield, was it? Was it the military base? And Knife had to sneak in and get his gear back, and Smetanol sort of distracted the mech. And oh my god, when those Gatling guns fire off, It's terrifying, man. Be careful you don't bug out your upgrade with the server restart. Yeah, I'm good. I mean, I think we're 15 minutes, aren't we? So I just need one stick there. Have we got anything on the ground? We've got some barbed wire there. Just need some sticks, man. I love the way you can just like put it on the ground and just turn it however you want. Get lights on. It's so cool. Oh yeah. Well, I'm in your squad, right? So is that right? So if I'm in your squad, I'll be able to see the blueprint. Is it really big, Missy? I mean, is it a map? Have you got all three over there? Have you got like the small, the medium, and the large? It would actually be really nice to see like all three like together, wouldn't it? I'm checking for fish, make sure there's no long sticks so he doesn't beat me up. Oh, barbed wire. We need barbed wire. I just saw some over there. What the hell? Have I got any on my... Is there any... maybe we are out. Got that. Was it this one? Oh, I am. I'm out of barbed wire, Smacknell. Well, I don't mind that. That's kind of cool. That's actually gone really well, having like the two backpacks with the different reagents for the upgrade. So we had a backpack that had like everything but the iron scrap, if you like. That's gone really smoothly. I thought you left Missy's squad so Shades could join. I did, but then Missy invited me back in because Missy's smarter than me, so she had more... Did you send me any info on that, by the way? I can't remember if you sent me something about that list. So how many more sections have we got to do? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sections. We do one more, Smacknell. Do you reckon we could pull off one more, or... I don't know how much... Oh, we've got barbed wire. Oh, nice one, dude. Top stuff, mate. Top stuff. I might have to have a look at that then, Fist. Cheers. I mean, it doesn't matter, because like I said, Missy managed to invite me in, so... That fucking TV there. I can't believe it scratched up my leg. It's actually quite bad as well. Like quite a deep little gouge in it. But probably from a very sharp piece of plastic, I guess. Equip that. What am I out of here? Sticks. Got any more sticks kicking about? Up where? I don't know what happened to the wheelbarrow, Smacknell, because I swear that has got a ton of branches in it. And also, I haven't seen the wheelbarrow. It was down here. Yeah, still got some branches in there. It's like a proper little production site, isn't it? Got all these boxes lying around, the tractor's delivery, the mini bike, the backpacks, the spotlights. I mean, Jesus. It is crazy, man. You're right, Doc. I guess nobody else got beat. Nope. All good my end, dude. Smacknell's still here. What, just been booted? What, as in booted and you can't get back on, or? I get the vinyl. What's an LP? Vinyl LP. What's that? Or is that just a spelling error? I shouldn't laugh, Doc. At least yours fucking works, mate. Mine's mullered. Mine's on its last legs, dude. All stream I've been hearing it go clickety clackety clickety clack, mate. I wonder how long it takes. I mean, if you were to take a 7,200 RPM, right? Let's say, I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to transfer everything, but let's say 500 gig. Oh, no, because the new drive's not that big. It's only 250, I think. Or is it? How long does it take to clone a drive? I mean, is it the same kind of speed as like copy-pasting? Or does it somehow have some sexy PC magic that makes it go quicker? What the hell? Oh, booted as is searching a vehicle, controls went unresponsive, then locked up and exited. No, I've not had any problems. Not. At least you weren't driving, mate. That's what happened to James. I think James was in a car with Juppy, wasn't he? And he got disconnected. I think the car went to Never Never Land. Why still need sticks? I'm going to need to go and get some repair kits, I think, mate. Yeah, just repair kits. Were there any more down here? There. Oh, hang on. There's all sorts of stuff I've missed down here, mate. Holy shit, what time is it? We might even get... Well, we're not quite going to do it, are we? But, hey... Points for trying. I thought I'd only get one Langton, to be honest, the most amount. Oh, LP means 3 to 5 songs. EP, LP, EP. Is it long playing? Oh, a long playing extended play. Oh, is that how vinyl worked? The only experience I've got of vinyl is quite big. My dad's got like loads of Beatles stuff and stuff like that. How would I? About 12 inches, maybe. 12 inches in diameter. Is that a long play, or is that an extended play? Long play and short. Oh, so an SP as well. EP was either 4 tracks or some. Oh, hang on then. Well, hang on. That's maybe I've never understood this, because my dad's got, let's say, a Beatles record. I'd say it was about 12 inches in diameter. Yeah, about 12 inches in diameter, and I'm sure that's got like the whole record on it, which I guess is like about 10 songs or something. 4 tracks doesn't sound like a lot, does it? Oh, that's the the L. 7-inch was a single. Oh, I don't know about those. LPs were a 12-inch disc, and the 12-inch is a standard album size and can be either. Right, okay. LP long play, extended play, and then something also with SP. Oh, I've just repaired it. I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Does that thing can't? What's going on here then? Oh, we'll have to do another couple of bits of fanning about here, I think, mate. It's going to be metal scrap, dude. Oh, you just dropped some. I need to go and get some more metal scrap, I think, fella. Unless there's some in the backpack. Oh, the dogs are about to go crazy. Oh my god, they're really going for it. Holy wow. Equip. Yeah, I've got nothing, dude. Oh God, did you hear him? The girlfriend's coming back from a COVID test. That's quite funny, actually. I can actually hear, like, Toby, like, winding up. Before he went full Toby on that as he came down the stairs. He's gone racing round to the back door. A bit rage after his cash. Yeah, I've always been very appreciative of Raj for that. Actually, he's always been really good on that. And he has his little receipt, and he strikes my name through when I go and pay him. He was having a right old row with one of the elderly ladies around here. She was adamant she'd paid for her newspaper delivery, and Raj was adamant that she hadn't. I stood there, and I just looked at him. I just shook my head. I gave him the look like, you're not going to win, mate. You're not going to win. But for the sake of a couple of quid here, man, no matter how much you think the harm that will be done by pissing off an old age pensioner around here, because they all fucking know each other. They're as thick as thieves, mate, honestly. And she wasn't the sort to look like, you know, she was adamant. She was really sure. He had a bit of a to do with a lady who clearly didn't speak very good English as well a while back. But it's like I said to him, so some fights you're just not going to be able to win, because it's the damage to the reputation as a small local shopkeeper with a community that is quite elderly. There's a lot of people with bungalows and things not far from here, and dog walks and things like that. And do you remember when he got proper pissed up? Proper pissed up in the shop, like rolling about all over the place. Oh man, people were talking about that for months. Oh dearie me. It's like I said, for the sake of a couple of quid here and there. You know, if she does it like next time, you know, she's not the little cutesy old dearie that you thought she was, but I think sometimes you can tell when someone's adamant. And let's be honest, Raj probably got pissed up again and forgot taking the money off her knowing him. One of the lads went in there. So I'm not even fucking exaggerating the amount here. He went in there. Raj was proper pissed up, right? And he couldn't operate the till. He was so drunk he couldn't operate the till. So he said that he'd got in. He bought like whiskey, cigarettes, and a big crate of Carlin. About 50 quid's worth of 50, 60 quid's worth of gear. And he just said to him, "Don't worry about it." He didn't even do a receipt or anything, mate. Nothing. And it's like he said, he could easily have never given him the money back, but of course he did. Sometimes I think it's a quiet day and he gets a bit bored, so he decides to sample. Because apparently he never used to drink, like he's never drunk before really, until he owned this shop. And he always used to say to people, "Oh, you know, what's that taste like?" You know, and we always thought it was just a bit of general Billy banter. And until he decided to start trying to test his own stock and ended up absolutely fucking shit-faced. Oh, dearie me. Yeah, he said it must have been, because obviously he couldn't work till, so even the lad that bought it didn't know how much it was. But I mean, if you think about a bottle of whiskey, right, you've got to be talking 20 quid for a bottle of whiskey. I think he said about 8 quid for the packets of smoke that he had, so you're looking at 28, a crate of Carlin. So that would have been, it's one of the big ones that Raj does. So I think they're about 15 plus pound, 15, 20 pound. So, you know, you're getting close to 50. Because it was several packs of cigarettes, sorry. But 50, 60 quid, he reckoned. And Raj was just like dribbling all over the counter saying, don't worry, pay me tomorrow, I can't work the till. Apparently he rang up the cigarettes and they came to about 1,200 quid. That is how shit-faced Raj was. Oh dear. It's what work he does to you, drives you to drink. You can just imagine him, the first little sip. Because the thing is, he told me he didn't smoke as well. I know I've been in that shop and he smells the cigarette smoke. So he's definitely been sampling the cigarettes here and there as well. Yeah. So normally a full album would fit onto a single 12-inch LP, but it was also possible to get an album on 2 12-inch discs, but those discs would be played at 45 RPM. So that's revolutions per minute as opposed to 30. And was there a reason to play it longer? Oh, so sorry, to play it slower. Was that like a better quality, was it then, Doc? Or... Someone said the upgrade noises sound like drums. To me, it sounds like the opening drum sequence of Van Halen's Hot for Teacher. I used to really like that noise. I thought it sounded very sort of like, you know, construction-esque. And now all I can hear is Timon and Pumbaa banging a fucking pair of drums, mate. Oi. We don't want to do that. Upgrade. Bit of barbed wire we need. Bit of barbed wire. Now, this will be interesting. Oh, you have to do the door separate. Well, that's answered that question there. I was going to say, I wondered if we had to do... oh. Maybe we have to do the frame first. Have I got my other backpack? Hang on, where... Oh, hang on. Where's the... There it is. So if I switch out to that one. Got the barbed wire in it. I need 8 planks, Mr. Smetanoff. We got any wood kicking about? Any planks? Take all of this. Yeah, we need 8 planks for the door frame, and then that's that finished. Six sticks for that, and that's it. That's literally all we need, dude. We need. Oh, hang on. No, yeah, that's yeah. We need 6 sticks, and 6 sticks and 8 planks, mate. Take that tree out if you want. It'll grow back, won't it? We just stack this bad boy down. Oh, so have I not? Have I not got an axe? Apparently not. So if I put that on there. I shouldn't have done that, should I? If I equip that, which should have an axe, and then put that on there. As long as you don't cut down my piddle tree, mate. It's going to be the most protected key on the server. What the fuck is all that in there? It's going to be the most protected tree on the server, those. I'm going to make a shrine around it, mate. Grum's piddle tree. Oh, hang on. Did I say planks? I did, didn't I? So these were all like... Hang on, look. These logs were here this morning. So hang on. So despawn isn't what we think it is. Because those logs were there at like 8:15 this morning. Because I specifically remember being here with Pete. And they're still there, man. I can't do it, Iceberg. I can't. I've got. We can't leave partially upgraded structures. Otherwise, on server reboot, or in fact, actually, Fist did some testing on this, didn't he? If I log out, then if this isn't finished, I lose all the things that I've put in it. So you have to finish it. And 6 sticks, which I'm not gonna have, am I? Just need 6 sticks now, Smetanoff. Oh my god, that is a lot. Jesus Christ, that is a lot. Oh, that is a lot of metal, dude. 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. That's it. Fucking hell, we did it, lads. That's looking proper badass, mate. I really like that. It's not too clean and it's not too perfect. You know, the way that all the walls go up and down, you know, I think in a normal OCD style game, I'd be fucking ranting and raving, but... Oh, really? Have I missed a bit? What have I missed, dude? Oh, hang on. Hang on, what have I missed? Is that... That's already got barbed wire on it though, right? Hang on a minute. Whoa. Oh, can I... I can upgrade to tier 3. Oh, shit. I was thinking I needed engineering to get to tier 3. Ah, well spotted, dude. Well spotted. Right, I need my other bloody backpack, don't I? That's where we were doing all our little jiggery pokery, weren't we? Trying to get things to match up and snap appropriately. I just need 2 sticks, dude. I need 2 sticks, mate. Just 2 sticks. I've hit tier 3 engineering. You're kidding me. No. For real? No, nowhere near, dude. I was gonna say, I need 1,000,000 to get to tier 3 first. Yeah, nowhere near. I was on 10,000 this morning. Or thereabouts. I've made 8,000 today. Because I still won't be able to make the advanced engineering ones look still greyed out, isn't it? Is that it? Anywhere else, man? Oh, I see. Well spotted, mate. I kind of like that. You know what I might do in the future? I might actually build it in smaller sections, man, to make it look a little bit more... I don't know, actually a little less uniform. I might actually do that. I might... I didn't realise the game worked quite as cleverly as it did. I thought it would... to be fair, I thought it was dynamically changing. Because I know around on that far side corner, I added a little buttress, a little extra section like I did here, so it would match up. And when I knocked part of the wall out, it's like it reabsorbed the smaller section, so I assumed it was doing it, but it isn't, is it? So I can actually add like little sections, because that looks a little bit too uniform for me. I kind of like it when it's all different sections. It just looks a lot more, I don't know, a lot more realistic. Yeah, well, I think we always had access to tier 3 then, maybe, no? I think, yeah, maybe we always had this fist. I mean, in theory, that's actually easier, isn't it? To get the tier 3 upgrade. Because it doesn't involve wire. Wire is a real pain in the arse. I mean, scrap metal and bolts, especially if anyone's hit a... It looks like I need some sort of spiked clubble baseball bat to do it, though. Unless that's just any old flat-headed thing. Yeah, I'd say tier 3 is actually easier. I'd say tier 2 is your problem, innit? Yeah, I mean, an airdrop will give you enough bolts to fucking do God knows how many of them. You're alright there, Smatter. Right, one last visit to the piddle tree. Is the tower by the door? Yeah, that's where we started. Yeah, Fist recommended we do that. See, tier 3, I might do those tomorrow, because tier 3, if we're right... Oh, that's interesting. It's not letting me upgrade the watchtowers to tier 3. Because... Oh, that's not good. Because these are the ones I think you said Fist have an actual wall, isn't it? They actually have a proper wall, so people won't be able to see inside the base. But yeah, I can't upgrade that for some reason. Oh shit! What the fuck? Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh, I'm bleeding out! I'm bleeding out! Smatter! Oh dude! Oh, I'm feeling dizzy, bro. Oh, it's me fucking look! It's me left shin, not me right shin. It's me right shin in real life. Dude! I need help. Bring me rags, bro. Bring me rags. No, don't sit there laughing at me. Help a man in need. Oh look, I've all got myself all caught up in the barbed wire, bro. Oh man, it hurts so much. Quick, Smatter. Save me, dude. Phase 2. Jesus Christ, that's lethal, mate. Don't leave me like this. Don't leave me. Oh, Smatter, thank you, bro. Are these clean rags? These aren't your dirty knickers again, are they, mate? Are you bandaging me? No way. Is he actually bandaging me? No? Oh, dude, did you just heal me? I didn't know you could do that. How'd you do that? I just check your pulse. You dirty animal. You slipped it in my hand. Just, he's such a monster. Thanks, mate. Oh, jeez. You said, are you sure? I seem to be wobbling about a bit, mate. He's used his frilly knickers. The knicker elastic's gone. I'm still wobbling about. Look. Physical injury, phase 2 treated. Shut out. You're right, Paloma. Oh, dear. Maybe it needs to be repaired. Oh, it could be, couldn't it? We'll try it tomorrow. We'll try. It just seems weird that I can upgrade that to tier 3, but not a watchtower to tier 3. Unless I have to build the other parts, maybe. Because there are actually another 2 sections, aren't there? You've still got to do the watchtower middle and the watchtower top, haven't you? Oh, there's a backpack on the floor as well. It is. So this is what I'm going to be like in about 5 minutes when I start walking to Radisson. See, that's exactly what it looks like, mate. Oh, hang on. Right, we need to go and make sure everything is put away, isn't it? Well, hang on a minute. Where's all the wheelbarrows there? Where's all the light bulbs gone? All the spotlights. Did you pick up all the spotlights, Smanner? Because they will definitely de-sport. Oh, they're around here. Well, one is. Have you got your spotlights, Bella? Because I don't want you to miss out. Right, these are quite big, aren't they? Gosh. There we go. 87%. I don't think there's anything else. Because these won't despawn, will they? These are there forever. Yeah. That's cool. I think Smanol's way ahead of me on that. Really? Yep. Right, nice one, Smanol. Top banana, mate. You've been a star today, man. Let's just, I can't not wave to Smanol. He's worked hard today, hasn't he? Oh, he's fucked off. There he is. Thanks very much, Smanol. Thank you for the help today, mate. It's been an absolute pleasure. Feel free to shoot that. I'm ready. Like yesterday. Oh, that really hurt my back, man. It really did. It was, that was nightmare fuel. I swear I've got that close to it before Jack of Heart. That's why I was so surprised. I actually thought something had attacked me, like or Smetanold had accidentally shot me in the back of the head with an arrow or something. I was quite surprised how much damage that did. Ripped my bloody shin apart. Nearly took my arm off. Oh! Oh, fuck. Oh, I really felt that. That's not gonna buff out, mate. Holy balls. Holy shit. Oh, dearie me. I do apologise. Shocking behaviour. All the times I've been through there. Never so much as a prang, look. Just as we log out. Game over. What's that out? I suspect it's rather manky in game. When was the last time he had a bath? A long time. In fact, I haven't washed my clothes at all. Apparently, I'm supposed to do that. Otherwise, I don't know. I don't know what happens. But if I was to take my clothes off, you could just stack them like in the correct order, and they would just create a person. They are a little bit. How can we put it? Stiff. If I took my socks off, I could probably use them as boomerangs. Have you seen what I see out there? Look what I can see. Look. Knobber bear still there, look. What a dick. Oh, dear. Did it damage my I think it does, doesn't it? Yeah, I think it does. I think every time you get attacked or damaged or struck by things, I think it does. They're going to have to either not let us wear as much clothing, or I learned to not wear as much clothing because I have got multiple layers. I've become a bit of a collectathon of clothing goodies. But I can't scroll down to my willy warmer or anything. Ladies and gents, it has been an absolute pleasure, as always. Thanks to each and every single one of you that's joined us throughout today's stream. It has been a cracker, as always. Always look forward to the Sunday streams. In particular, they're always very relaxed and very chill. Although, to be fair, we had a very chill day yesterday as well. That's probably because of the anger and stress that bubbled out of me on Friday evening with the TV shenanigans, you see. I burnt it all out of me. The cork bottle pop thing, whatever. Thank you for coming along. Come and join us on Discord. !Discord will, of course, get you a link to the Discord server. You will need to just say hello in introductions. Just post hello. That's all you need to do. Or post a smiley face or something. And then I can click your name and invite you into the rest of the Discord. There are many, many sections for you to come and peruse. I did say yesterday, we did for the first time ever fail on whatever the stupid ass prerequisites are for our server to be known as a community server. So despite all the effort we put in all those years back to build that community and get that Discord up and running and getting partnership status and getting sent hoodies and all the cool shit, Discord have now changed their policy. So a quiet week on a Discord means you get a big red flag next to you now. I think if in X number of weeks, if you don't meet certain criteria, they take away your community status, as it's now known, and we would lose access to our lovely non-random lettered URL. If you are on our Discord, please, any post you make there, it helps hit those weekly goals. And it would be a real shame to lose that URL. It's like a little badge of honor to me. I can't even begin to explain why it means so much, but it really does. Discord's brought me a lot of cool memories and a lot of fucking good chin wags. And I know a lot of it happens on DM with a lot of you. So sometimes I do need to remember, I need to play a part on the main public board as well, of course. So something I need to rethink a little bit over the coming days. There's been a few days where I've just not even posted anything, not even had a chance to get in and say good morning. So I'm certainly a large reason why this week's been an epic failure, unfortunately. So I do apologise. I'll try and be at least a little bit more visible over there. It's just I've just been busy. You know I have. It's I know it's a shit excuse, but it's the reality of the world we live in right now. !Twitter will get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you do join us over there, you'll get a tweet every single day of the week. We stream 7 hours a day from 8:15 in the morning through to just gone 3 o'clock. At the moment, it is 19 minutes past 3 here in the UK. Monday through Sunday. And if you join us on Twitter, you'll get a little cheeky tweet each and every morning, spot on the money, 8:15, letting you know that we have gone live. Tomorrow will, of course, be more SCUM. Hopefully, if we get a chance, we might get a cheeky evening stream on with some Cyberpunk. It just depends on how it all goes today. I do need to go back down to my dad's later tonight. And !YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel. If you do join us on YouTube, please do consider dropping us a subscription. I will try and get that sorted yet again. I'm tired of saying it myself. I'm sure you're tired of me saying it and hearing it, but yeah, it's the least of the priorities right now. But I will try and get everything uploaded as best as I can. And thank you all. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you for an awesome day. Massive thank you to everyone that's come along. Pete earlier this morning helped me get into town with the old track. And we got some metal scrap and what have you. Kill some puppets. Knife, we saw you earlier down at the petrol station. That was a nice little organic meeting and a little scurrying with Smetanol to the military base, was it? To get a nice loot back out. A nice little extraction. Team extraction. And thanks to Smetanol for helping with the build as well. I didn't think we'd get that far, Smetanol. You provided a lot of resources and a moving of all sorts of reagents around the camp there. So thanks ever so much for that, dude. It's going to be a nice fresh start tomorrow. Ladies and gents, thank you very, very much for joining us. I shall look forward to seeing you bright and early, 8:15 tomorrow with a fresh cup of coffee, which I'm going to go and buy from Raj's now. And some more SCUM. You stay safe. Thanks for watching.
within a moment. You knew me well.
Crunchy
I could
is a
see
good word.
days when I needed
Crunchy
someone
grum.
there. In the darkness, I still see
I love it.
you.
I'll see you later, everyone. Have a
Like
top one. Nice to see you go away as well.
rising
Thank you for
high
that.
above
Take care, everyone.
sunset. In every way you are, I know that everything's in focus now. I'm seeing clearly for the first time. Today I woke up feeling more alive. Tomorrow everything will turn around. Everything will turn around. Oh, 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 everything will turn around. Oh, oh. All the days when I was searching for some kind of sign, now I've reached a destination with someone of my kind. Keep me breathing with a feeling like an LED light. Now I'm moving through the shadows. You woke me up tonight. I know that everything's in focus now. I'm seeing clearly for the first time. Today I woke up feeling more alive. Tomorrow everything will turn around. Everything will turn around.